Hello, everybody. Good Monday. Hold on a minute. Good Wednesday. Good Wednesday morning. Yeah. Thank you so much, Dolores Thomas. Starting off the day with a incredible $10 super chat. That super chat for my brother Josh. Josh, this is for your hot tea. Hope you feel better. Josh, how do you feel, Mr. Cat?
Yeah, guys, I'm feeling much better than I was on Monday. You know, Monday I wasn't really talking much on the stream. I wasn't feeling, I was getting there, but I just couldn't take it when we ended. So now I'm better now. Okay,
that's good news. Our amazing cameraman feeling a lot better. 100%, getting close to it, I think, hopefully.
Yeah, it's pretty much there. I think I'm good for the day.
Okay, Josh's health takes priority. I hope everyone understands that. Hopefully everyone agrees with that. Josh, this guy's health. My health, who cares? It's Joshua's health who I care about. And if he's telling me that he feels sick, then, we're going to call it a day. But for now, my brother, the amazing cameraman, feels great. Okay, guys, welcome to LA Flash Live. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long, gives all of you the play-by-play action. I'm Peter. Josh, the amazing cameraman. The guy whose health I care about. Josh, our personal cameraman, filming the incredible aviation content from various locations around the world. Today, this time, LAX. I didn't get to tell you about the possible projects that we're thinking about on Monday's show because we ended early. But today, on today's show, during slow hour, during slow times, I will fill you in the crazy LA flights projects that we're thinking about, that we're trying to put on the table, other projects that we're actually getting very close to officially calling it. So there's a few things that I'm planning on, a few different merch ideas, future merch that's going to be available later on in the near future. Craig Russell, by the way, sending us a $2 tip before the show started. Are you ready? Super chat. Thank you, Craig, for that. Thank you so much,
Craig.
Jeff. Super sticker coming in, Jeff Spruriel. I hope I pronounced that name correctly, my friend. Thank you so much, Jeff, for that. I think it's a good... Oh, hold on a minute. We have A380s today. It's A380 galore on LA flights. Josh, one you don't know about.
What? Really?
Yes. It is... Hold on a minute. Southwest 737 arriving. It's going to get a little loud. Hold on a minute. Let me lower the sound level. A lot better for today's show. Sam's Plays and Trains letting us know of...
You're getting me excited.
The incredible plane that's good. Okay, so guys, we have the usual battle from South Korea, yes? It's the battle to Los Angeles. It's the battle between Korean Air and Asiana. Both of them supers right now over the Central California. Should be arriving in just about 20, 30, 40 minutes. I'll give all of you an update in just a few minutes after this introduction. One bonus super arriving today. It is QF. Hold on a minute. Good morning, boys. Glad you're much better. Josh, that's for you, Mr. Cat.
Thank you.
Can we break an LA flight's record today by going through to Speedbird? QF landed already. 5 more supers to come. That makes 6 total. We have never seen 6 in one show. So Qantas, yes, an Australian super. QF 11 just arrived. That was a Super A380. One bonus Australian super.
Another one.
Yes. Right now over the Pacific, heading our way. Qantas.
Coming from where?
Sydney.
Sydney.
So Sydney, it has a weird flight number. It could be an added flight. QF 6023 something or rather. I'm gonna have to check on that flight information. Let's see as I lower the mic. So we have that bonus Australian super. So we're gonna have Korea, 2 Korean supers. We're gonna have Qantas. We're going to have Emirates A380. QF 11, the flight that landed already from Sydney, will be pushing back from the terminal, being towed to the Qantas hangar. That's 5, and British Airways makes 6. Guys, for us to stay until British Airways, that will mean that we're gonna have to do a 12-hour live show. 12 hours right after Joshua's...
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's just 12 hours on a good day, 12 hours on a good week It is a lot. Standing up under the sun, manning so many, just the concentration levels. It's just, guys, 12-hour live show is not the easiest thing. It's not. It's a lot. It's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, 12-hour live show. I don't think we're gonna do that. We'll dedicate one day for like a nighttime plane spotting episode, perhaps like a 3 p.m. start time. Don't know when that will happen. Possibly next week. Possibly in a couple of weeks. 3 p.m. start. We'll dedicate a nighttime plane spotting show for British Airways. 12 hours is just too much, guys. Unless, that is, we go a little crazy and we do stay for the 12 hours. Don't count on it, though. Anything is possible with LA flights. My friends, it's A380 galore today. We're going to see the Australian. We're going to see the Koreans. We're going to see Emirates. It's going to be a good day of the planes. I think it's enough. Josh, are you ready?
Let's do one more thing, guys.
Yeah, go
Thanks for the good wishes, the well wishes, guys.
Yes.
Really does mean a lot, you know. Seeing all the nice comments coming, wishing the best for me. It means a lot, guys. Makes me really grateful for the LA Flights family.
You know, one of the things...
Really does, guys.
Yeah, you know, I was seeing all those messages come in, right, Josh? On the community post,
yeah,
on
I know,
social media,
it's really beautiful.
emails. And, guys, my brother, I mean, that's... knowing that there's so many people out there thinking about Josh's well-being, sending so many thoughts, prayers as well, really makes me happy, my friends. Joshua was in a bad way on Monday. Joshua was recovering on Tuesday. He's a lot better today, but during Monday and Tuesday, it felt so... it felt so nice, guys. It felt so nice. I don't know how to describe it right now.
It does, guys. It does.
That there's so many people out there thinking about my brother's well-being. Our amazing cameraman. It's not easy to stand up, like I keep saying. You know, it's a lot easier said than done. Kid's only 19, and he already has so much experience. He has so much skill, and when things don't go right, health-wise, the LA Flights family is always thinking about him, and I appreciate that. I'm grateful for that, my incredible aviation family. All right, my friends, I think it's enough. Kat, are you ready?
I think that's it, guys.
Are you ready?
What?
I think it's enough seeing the host. I think it's enough seeing the cameraman. I think it's time to see the planes. We have a little bit of a morning rush. We have arrivals. We have departures. Trust me. It's going to be a good day here on LA Flights today. One more station identification before we get the show going. Windy day, by the way, my friends. We have a gale warning in effect until 3 p.m. Pacific time. We have a high wind warning until 10 a.m. Pacific. High winds. Winds coming from the west-northwest should provide interesting arrivals, interesting departures. You're watching LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane, the home of the good vibes. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Josh with the amazing cameraman, our personal cameraman. Show started, yes?
Let's go.
What are you doing?
Let's start the show.
Kids standing around. You gotta go work. We started the day with Hawaiian Airlines, by the way, if you're just tuning in. We started the day with an A380 Hawaiian. And now we go to Little Hawaiian Corner. I'm counting 1, 2, 3. Hawaiian Airlines planes today at the West Gates. Little Hawaiian. Joshua, ready for the day of plane spotting?
That's a little behind schedule, isn't it?
Which one?
Being towed to the gate already?
Let me take a look at that one. You know, that was towed, Josh. It was towed from the remote parking.
Either exit here is fine.
That's what I'm saying, so.
Ground 65.
And there's 4 Hawaiian Airlines.
No, the other one is, yes, you're right. Absolutely right. Josh was spotting it. Eagle-eyed Josh was spotting the 4th Hawaiian. I didn't even spot that. That's why Josh is the amazing cameraman. We have Spirit Wings celebrating a membership. We love Spirit Wings here on the channel. Why? Because we love the banana planes. Spirit Wings, a viewer, has renewed their membership today. I'm trying to find your membership, my friend. Welcome to First Class. First Class membership here on LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Brian Henry, as we zoom into the Dreamliner. Here's to Josh, feeling a lot better. Glad to see y'all this Wednesday morning. You guys are so awesome and glad that we have an awesome LA Flights family. Let's go to the planes. Go for it, Mr. Katz.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Shout out to little Branson, always watching the LA Flight Show. Branson and little, I was about to say Branson and little Brian there, Brian. Brian and little Branson, staples of LA Flights. Jeffrey Lou, good day, y'all. I feel like if I haven't seen you in a long time, Jeff. Welcome back to LA Flights. I hope everything is well with you. Enjoy the planes this Wednesday morning. Tigers, Timeless, and Treasures, howdy gang. Good to see y'all back. Glad Joshua is feeling a lot better. Thank you, Tigers, Timeless, and Treasures. That one for you, Mr. Cat.
Yeah, much better today, guys.
Much, much better. We have Delta now, an A320 taxiing on the runway. And Tanya, today I'm going to learn to identify a couple of new planes, so please put out the aircraft info whenever you can. I will do my best. This channel is the channel of the one more play-by-play call. Play-by-play action should be here today. Alexis in Honolulu, ready for some plane spotting. Sea Wife, sending a lot of love to my brother Josh. Love you, Cat. Thank you so much, Sea Wife.
Thank you, Sea Wife.
And Spion Silver, this is why we are here. We are the LA Flights family, the incredible aviation family made up of incredible individuals that wants to see the planes here on here at LAX, here on LA Flights Live. Spion Silver, cheers. Kevin 310, our incredible co-host sometimes, co-hosted the Apple Valley Air Show several times here at Bats Bridge, one time in Clutters Park. Not even cold and windy East Coast weather can keep Peter and the amazing cameraman from bringing a live stream from LAX. Nothing will stop us, my friend. Thank you, Kevin 310, Kevin Anthony. U.S. Air Force Vet, how are you? Hello all, good morning. Good morning to you. U.S. Air Force Vet gifted a membership during the New York special, the New York edition. Little E175, I think this one is the first flight information of the day. Why not? SkyWest 3988 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. Flight time 1 hour, 13 minutes of flight time. Little Delta in front of us, dancing between the taxiways. Delta's 2609 flying to Salt Lake City. That's an A321neo. Let's see. Was taxiing westbound from Terminal 2 a bit lost? I don't know.
Killing time?
Killing time? Of course, that's not the reason. They have a whatever the reason is not just killing time. That's just us being silly. It's doing something though. Little E175, that's the one that's flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. We go to airport ops now, checking the conditions of runway 24 left. The runway used for departures, that one on a hot lap. Machete incentivizing LA flights to go to Dallas for a plane spotting episode. I think Josh needs some Texas barbecue to build up his resistance.
I think he's right.
Dallas, Texas, a special in Dallas.
Just finishing a routine runway inspection. Full range runway 24 left, line up away. Full length runway 24 left, line up away, Southwest 1905.
Southwest 1670, flying in from Oakland, California. This one is the newer 737s. Max 8. Flight time, did I say the flight time? 51 minutes.
Company will hold in position, minimal delay. Cross runway 2 for left and contact ground point 65. Cross 2 for left on reverse at ground southwest 6070. LA Tower City up 06, clear 24 to left at Bravo. Bravo holding short of 24 right. City up 06, Los Angeles, oh excuse me, thank you from Bravo. Bravo, proceed on to runway 24 right, eastbound, excuse me. Bravo, proceed on to 24 right. So it's 1905, RNAV Delray, wind 27014, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
Little Southwest Airlines. Taxiing on Echo. We're gonna go from one Southwest to another, this time the one getting a move on. Flying to Honolulu. Southwest 1905, a Max 8. Thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey Luke gifting 5 memberships to this incredible family, incredible house. 10 memberships being gifted today. 10 memberships, the equivalent of a $50 super chat in the form of 10 incredible memberships. Thank you, Jeffrey. You have been missed, my friend.
Southwest 1905, contact SoCal departure. 4 right at Victor, have a great morning. Good day, sir. 06, appreciate it, take care, you too. TV4, before you leave, there's traffic off your 1 o'clock and about 2 miles. Stationary 1,300 indicated, not talking to him. Leaving the Bravo airspace, clock maintain VFR.
Air Premia, the South Korean airline. Heading to Tom Bradley International, we have LATAM now, the Dreamliner being towed to the remote parking area. Thank you, Timo. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, guys. Greetings from Hamburg in Germany. Good morning to you, Timo. Good afternoon to your local time zone, yes? Thank you so much, Timo. Thank you, Sam's Planes and Trains, the first A380 of the day downwind. Over Malibu, California. Should be Korean Air.
Did I miss it?
No, not yet. Over Malibu, California. We should see it in just a few moments. Look at that, a couple of Dreamliners, South American Dreamliner and the South Korean airline. South Korean Dreamliner in the distance. Look at that, that's worthy of a thumbnail. That's worthy of a highlight of the day. Should we, LATAM, in spectacular fashion, making the left on Echo. I feel like if Air Premia arrived quite early, quite late today.
Yeah, a little late today, I think.
Because Air Premia always lands, I think, several minutes before the Korean Air A380. Today, the race was actually quite close. And looks like the Dreamliner has sunscreen on its nose, ready for the California sun. All right, Josh, on your toes when you can. I think it's time to see the Korean Superfly at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. Downwind for the north. Josh looking into the blue sky, searching the blue sky for a blue plane. I think Joshua finds the behemoth of the skies, that one, the king of the skies. Once again, flying at 7,000 feet. That aircraft flying 9 hours 50 minutes. 9 hours 50 minutes to LAX. Korean Air continues the streak. Continues the streak of arriving before Asiana. When will Asiana ever arrive before Korean Air? They had an opportunity, when was it? Last Saturday, Asiana was about to touch down first. What did Asiana do? It executed a go-around, allowing Korean Air to land first. That blue plane keeps winning the race to Los Angeles.
How far is Asiana?
How far? Josh, let me tell you. We have Asiana over. Oh-ho. Hold on a minute. Where is Asiana? Guys. Oh, there it is. Arriving in 33 minutes.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Asiana 202 arrives in 33 minutes. Sam's Planes and Trains clearing it, clearing it up for Air Premia. It's actually on time. It's Korean that's running an hour early. So it's Korean, the one that is early. No wonder. Asiana's still 30 minutes away. Asiana's coming in on time. It's Korean Air that hit the gas. Incredible super chat. Thank you so much, Sea Wife. An incredible $20 gift coming in to LA Flights. Thank you, Sea Wife, for that incredible super chat. Korean Air arrives in just about 5 minutes. I think less than 5 minutes. Over downtown Los Angeles. We should see it line up for final in about 2 or 3 minutes. Thank you, Sea Wife. We have Delta's 2609 flying to Salt Lake City. You know, I think today is a day that we're going to have to increase the threshold of a rocket. I have a feeling several departures will be rocket launches today. Remember, to be a rocket launch here on LA Flights.
Just to let you know, I do have a super Airbus. It's approximately, I don't know, about 4 miles to the northeast of where you're at, turning inbound final for runway 248. So at some point, I'm going to have to go ahead and move you.
Talking to a helicopter, I believe, right?
Was it? I didn't hear.
I think they're talking to a helicopter. Let's see. Okay, what was I talking about? Rocket launches.
Delta 2609, contact 6 kind of function. British SoCal, that's 2609.
So rocket launches, I think we're going to have to exceed the threshold we have. The wind will only get stronger as the day goes on. A lot of headwind. Reducing the runway length needed for departures. They should be climbing out of LAX like absolute rockets. I think today, rocket launches 3,500 feet. To be considered a rocket today, 3,500 feet at least. Captain Kim, I'm so sorry that we didn't get to see your arrival back on Monday. Good morning, guys, and good to see you well enough. Josh, just don't overdo it. Thank you, Captain Kim. Captain of Lufthansa, a 747, Queen of the Skies. We would have said hello. We would have given Captain Kim a shout out
Man, sorry
on
about that.
Monday.
That would have been really nice to see.
It would have been really nice to see. It would have been amazing to see. Next time, my friend, next time. Captain Kim. And talking about rocket launches, looks like we have an MD-11. Pushing back in the south side. That has to be a FedEx freighter. Leaving via the south in just a few minutes. Thank you, Sam. We'll be on a lookout. We have a rocket launch today. We have Captain Kim leaving today. Okay, so we will give... Okay, how about this? Hey, Captain Kim, is there any way for you to give us right when you turn right onto taxiway Echo? Yes, as you're taxiing northbound on Kilo. Is there any way you can give us a wave or something? Josh will be zooming in. We'll be zooming in to the cockpit. Oh boy, it's going to be very hard. Captain Kim, is there anything you can do to send a hello to LA flights? We're going to be right in front of you here at Bats Bridge. Jazzy Ray, I'm going to put your membership message right as we see the first super of the day. 6-month membership, watching planes inside Portland and watching the stream at the same time. Can't ask for anything better. Jazzy Ray, a long-time viewer. A member in the Red Plane Squadron. Thank you so much, Jazzy Ray. Congrats on the 6 months. We have Tyler Johnson, been a member for over 6 months now. Wind won't change the climb rate of the aircraft. Cooler temperatures and less humidity. You will get better climb range. Well, it's pretty cold. And, well, the humidity, I have to check the humidity. Thank you, Tyler Johnson. We might still have extreme rocket launches. It's pretty chilly in my book. Landing lights, look at this. Captain Kim, how about this? Can you flicker on and off the landing lights? That would be extreme, wouldn't it?
I'll take anything at this point.
Captain Kim, as you taxi northbound, turning on and off the lights. That's pretty cool.
Rudder wave.
No, I think I prefer the lights. I think I prefer the lights. What do you think about that? Lufthansa 457, 457. A perfect way to end today's show with Captain Kim's departure. Are you excited? Am I the only one excited for that? I can't wait for that. I think I'm the only one excited. It's all right. I'll activate multicam for this arrival. Go to multicam. Incredible sound by the Korean Super.
What is the Air 017 Super, cross runway 24 left, traffic hold in position, contact ground 121.65.
Boy, that's incredible, wasn't it?
You can still hear it.
Incredible sound by the
Much
Super.
longer after I landed.
That was some incredible sound by the reversers, no? Blue Super, hopefully cross your fingers. And this one taxis in the north side. Cross your fingers, we have to see this one on taxiway Echo. Let's zoom in to the Blue Super. As it enters taxiway Bravo Bravo, very last taxiway here on the runway, and crosses runway 24 left, the runway used for departures here in the north. Entering taxiway Echo in just a bit. Come on everybody, send the north vibes for Korean Air. We have to have this one continue taxiing eastbound on Echo. Please don't go south.
Southwest 1053, RNAV Delray, wind 28013, gust 23, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff on 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 1053.
RS-345, LA Tower, good morning, runway 24 left, line away.
Line up runway 24 left, line stand, 345.
Southwest cleared for takeoff.
Let's go to Josh Cam. Southwest.
LA Tower, Delta 1361, official for right.
Number 1361, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. More than 6 miles of trail of company, wind 28013, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 13.
Southwest 1053 flies to Denver, Colorado. The aircraft a 737-800. Going north vibes, my friends. Going north vibes for Southwest. Oh, is it a rocket? Hold on a minute. 38. Josh, 3,800 feet per minute. Almost 3,900 feet. We have a 777 now leaving via the south. This one is American 419, flying to Charlotte, North Carolina. The aircraft a 777-200 powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 800 engines. Oh, can you hear that? I'm pumping up the sound. Boy, that's some good sound. That one climbing at 2,400 feet per minute. Not a rocket launch. Still a very good sounding departure.
RNAV Delray, wind 27013, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 652.
Departure, take care.
Cover the departure, we'll launch there. 345, have a nice one again.
Delta 2446, either exit, hold short of runway 24 left for departing traffic.
Alright, we'll hold short 24 left at Zulu for 2446.
Southwest 1397 on RNAV Delray, wind 27013, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Joshua zooming into the Super. Sadly, north vibes did not work. That one heading to the south.
Delta 652, contact SoCal departure, take care.
SoCal departure, Delta 652, see you later.
It's all right. We'll zoom into that one as it makes the left on taxiway Lima. We have the MD-11 lining up. Thank you, Sam, for letting me know.
46, close to 2 for left, contact ground 465.
Dispatch 2 for left, contact ground 65, 7.446.
1397, contact SoCal departure, take care.
1397,
We have Jason Warnock, a 12-month member. Josh, on your toes. Okay, so we have the MD-11 already lined up. Let me take a look. Where is it exactly? Is it getting a move on? Flying to Newark.
Let me know when it starts to move.
Okay, not moving just yet. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Flight radar is glitching on me. It might be getting a move on, Josh.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Traffic, half a mile south of you, appears to be at 300 feet, not talking to them. Looks like they're hot or stack. Just a primary target too, so last altitude I got was 300 feet. Appears to be headed northbound.
And thank you, Jason. Jason Warnock, here's the message. 12-month milestone reached today. Joshua, it's on the move, MD-11. We're going to celebrate your 1-year membership, Jason, with a rocket launch. Take a look at this. Flying to Newark.
No longer observed.
Climbing at 3,700 feet per minute. This rocket dedicated to Jason's 1-year membership. 4,300 feet per minute. You know, to be exact, 4,354 feet per minute. An incredible rocket launch to celebrate Jason's 1-year membership, and Jason sending 5 memberships to this incredible house. LA Flights has now received 5 new members, courtesy of our Golden Plane member, our 1-year member. Thank you, Jason. Helping grow your house today. Thank you, Jason. We have the Korean Air making the left onto taxiway Lima. We're still waiting for the Asiana Super. Delta always tries to steal the spotlight from the Supers. Not working today, though. Not working today. Thank you, Cody. I'm going to put your message right as we see the incredible aircraft. Cody F, $2 tip coming in. Thank you so much, Cody. And looks like we have an American Airlines Dreamliner, that one taxiing from the remote parking area. Now Korean Air stealing the spotlight from the American. I think I'll take that any day of the week. A Super over a Dreamliner? Oh boy, I think so.
One Foxtrot November, when you pass the twin stacks, you can make your eastbound turn inbound. Landing in Atlantic will be at your own risk. wind 27015, report landing assured.
Cheshire Cat 1956. Such a beautiful plane for the Super A380. Yes, Cheshire Cat 1956. I got cookies reminding the host that, hey, we're LA Flights Live. Almost to 1,000 likes.
569 LA Tower, good morning, runway 2 for left, line clear.
Almost to 1,000 likes. We need 200. How about this to celebrate an incredible Wednesday full of the good vibes, full of the incredible planes? How about let's cross 1,000 likes before the 8 a.m. hour. We're getting close to that 1 hour of the show, by the way. We're only 17 minutes away from the first hour. Goodness, we're getting close. We're getting close to that 1 hour deadline.
Looks like this A320 just landed. Heading to the gate.
Some flight information for all of you. That one, Delta's 563 flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Getting close to 1,000. We only need 100. 100 likes to go. Okay, so we were at 800. Jumped from 8 to 900 in a blink of an eye. Can we do the last 100 in a blink of an eye? We have the Delta 757. This one is Joshua's favorite plane. Delta 569er flying to Boston, Massachusetts. That one flying to Boston. Jeez. Oh, this has to be a rocket. Let's take a look. Remember, to be considered a rocket launch today only, you have to exceed 3,500 feet per minute.
Helicopters, Los Angeles altimeter is 2981. Radar contact
3008. Not a rocket just yet. I seriously think that several departures today will be crossing 3,000. That's why we elevated the threshold of the rocket launch requirement.
Oh, it's official. We did do that.
Yeah, we're gonna do that today. Only 3,500 feet to be considered a rocket, so it's a little harder today. It is a little harder today. Thank you so much, Cody. Once again, $2 tip. Second Qantas A380, 1 hour 25 minutes out. Flight number 6013. A Qantas Super over the Pacific Ocean. Flight number 6023 arrives a little after the 9 a.m. hour. Can't wait for that. It's a day of supers today. Highlight of the day today, the A380. Six more likes until we cross 1,000 likes. If you haven't done so, we only need 6 of you. Only 6 to cross 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. Getting close. Bruce Campbell, our good friend and co-host of LA Flights. Good morning, Peter, Joshua, moderators and friends from a cold and windy Phoenix. Sustained winds at 30 miles an hour with a 52-mile-an-hour gust at Sky Harbor this morning. Winds are not as strong today here, but we do have a gale warning in effect until 3 p.m. Pacific time, and a high wind warning in effect until 10 a.m. Pacific time. Weather Channel's reporting that we're going to be having 33-mile-an-hour sustained winds. That's the Weather Channel, though. They've been wrong before. And how are you, Sharon? Sharon Crawford. Good night, Peter, Joshua from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Good morning to you, Sharon. Let's see. Good morning and almost good afternoon to you, Sharon. From Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Mexican 737 getting a move on. Well, pushing back at least. A MAX 873. FedEx, Josh, 767 departure. You want to go for it? Flying to Memphis, Tennessee. Climbing at 3,200 feet. 3,264 now. On a usual day, this would be a rocket, not today.
How many feet? 34?
3,200.
Oh, 32.
3,200 feet per minute. Sue V70, longtime viewer, celebrating 11 months with membership here on LA Flights. One more month until the golden plane is reached. One more year until we hold on a minute. One more month until we celebrate your 1 year with this channel. Thank you so much, Sue, for being with us for such a long time. Just one more. One more month. And Peter in Frankfurt, good morning. Nice to see you and hear you. Thank you so much, Peter. Good to be back, my friend. And Richard, sitting on the corner watching all the planes go on by. Thank you so much, Richard, for joining LA Flights today. Now we have this one. Hold on a minute. This is a 767 Delta. This one flies to New York City, Delta's 308. All right, Josh, you know, I think I'm going to go back on what I said. Rocket launches still at 3,000 feet.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Does
so
it look like it's gonna be crazy then?
Yeah, I mean, who said having a day full of rockets isn't a good thing? So if you're just tuning in, we increased the threshold of a rocket launch to 3,500, from 3,000 to 3,500 a few minutes ago. I'm going back on it. Rocket launches at 3,000 feet per minute. I want a day of rockets. Roof Chopra celebrating 10 months with LA Flights membership. Elite Plus member. Elite Plus member. Hello, Peter, Joshua, and moderators. 2 more months. Glad I am a member of this wonderful channel, Roof Chopra. 2 more, and you, my friend, will enter the golden plane. Elite Plus membership. For a very long time. Thank you so much, Roof Chopra.
Looks like we have a Southwest coming into land. No, American Airlines. No, that's a Southwest.
As we play, guess the aircraft.
American Airlines.
There we go,
Now
American.
I see it.
A little bumpy, by the way, but I think it's okay.
Coming in from San Francisco. Flight 977.
Cross runway 24 left in contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left in contact ground American 977.
Let's go to Aeromexico now. Commence gets taxi.
Mexican 737. This one, if I take a shot at it, flying to Mexico City. And can't go wrong with that one. Thank you so much, Luke. £5 super chat coming in. Airport. Hold on a minute. I'm at Birmingham Airport right now in the United Kingdom. Just checked in, waiting for my flight to Dubai on the Emirates A380, going for 2 weeks. Jeez. That's a great destination there, Luke. I wish of Dubai one day. Who knows? I win the lottery and I'll be able to go to Dubai. Thank you so much, Luke Glass. Have a safe flight to incredible Dubai. Wow. Next arrival. Good news, we have a steady stream of arrivals. I'll take this any day of the week. Next arrival, we have SkyWest 3656 flying in from San Jose, California. 47 minutes of flight time. The aircraft is a Brazilian Embraer E175.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and runway 24 left, Cali 4033. Contact ground point 65. Take the reverse and cross 24 line contact ground KLS 56.
Thank you so much, Ann Wilson. Thank you for joining on. Thank you for joining us on this windy day. I feel the wind's picking up, by the way, my friends. I feel the wind picking up. Already a few things in our setup here in our filming location, starting to pick up flights, starting to fly, and try and leave our location, our filming set. And Wilson, $10 super chat. Good morning, and here's to Joshua's feeling a lot better. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Ann.
Much better now. Much better today.
Much better for Mr. Josh. Thank you so much, Ann Wilson. Windy day today, my friends. You're joining LA Flights on a windy Wednesday episode of Plane Spotting here at LAX. Looks like Asiana Super over downtown Los Angeles.
Oh, we missed the downwind.
Yeah, we missed the downwind. 4 minutes until it arrives. Asiana arrives in 4 minutes.
I will skip out on Aeromexico. Let's go to Asiana Super.
Asiana Super lining up for the runway.
let's see, I think we could go to a 767 departing on 24 left, right next to us.
Josh zooming in to the flight heading to New York City. New York City vibes on this one. Big 76 on its way to New York City.
Delta 308 heavy contact departure. Departure Delta 308 heavy.
I think we can do something. I think we can cross 1,380 likes in honor of the second Super of the day. Asiana and Airbus A380, let's cross 1,380 likes before that one touches down. We're going to need 180 of you to do that. Hit the like button if you haven't done so already. One per account. One per account. If you click on it twice, it gets removed. We don't want that. Only one per account. 1,380 likes in honor of the behemoth, of the king of the skies. And for those of you wondering, Korean Air won the race from South Korea, a battle against two supers, Korean Air versus Asiana. Korean Air touched down about 30 or in fact 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think that's like the biggest margin we've seen them.
Usually it's a lot closer. It's between 5 or 10 minutes, the difference. 40 minutes today, Josh, between the two supers. Oh boy, we're getting close to 1,380 likes. We only need 40 likes, and we only have about 20 seconds before that one touches down. Now we only need 30 likes. We're getting close to 1,380.
November LA Tower, the altimeter 2982. You're cleared into Bravo airspace as requested. Departing in Atlantic will be at your own risk. And the wind is 27016, gust 22. And 1 Fox November squawk 0205.
announcing that we did cross 1,380 likes. This one should exit on Alpha Alpha, second to last taxiway here in the north. Should have permission to cross runway 24 left. $1,380 likes before the touchdown of that Super. We crossed that in a heartbeat. We're almost at 1,500 likes, only 30 away. What are the odds of this one? Heading to the north for taxi. Please don't go south. It's that time again. Let's send all of the best north vibes for the Asiana Super. We have to see that one here in the north.
The 964, wind 270 at 16, gust 22 on Av Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
That one's on taxiway Delta, so we will see it enter Echo in just a bit.
I just come on the call sign, Southwest 1492, runway 24 left line of way. 1492, sorry about that, 24 left line of way. Thanks, runway 24 left line of way, Southwest 1492.
Wrong call sign there for Southwest, for Delta.
And 1 mile on final for 25 left, descending from 1.3 in Airbus. November, pass behind that traffic, then you can proceed direct to the Coliseum from your present position.
Let's see, Asiana, this one, correction, Hawaiian. This one flies to Kahului. Hawaiian 33, that's an A330. 200.
Tower Delta 2973 is just that Kobe. For the visual, 4 right. 2973 LA Tower 124 right, clear to land. Land 4 right, Delta 963.
Delta flying to Atlanta today. Delta's 964. All right, give me a few minutes. I think after the departure, we should be able to see Asiana. Is it heading south? Is it heading north? North vibes for the Korean Super, South Korean Super.
I don't see it yet.
All right, copy that. We're still on a lookout. We are on Asiana. A380 watch.
I think you can start singing.
All right, Joshua, pan the camera.
Delta 964, contact departure.
Let's see, Southwest trying to steal the spotlight from the Super.
Go cross downfield runway 24 left line of way. 24 left line of way. Southwest 173 at Yankee Cross 124 left down point 24 left at Yankee ground point 1492, contact departure.
Southwest, come on, Southwest, trying to, you know, I think Southwest sent some bad vibes to Asiana. Asiana going south now, making a right turn onto taxiway Papa, heading south. Come on, Southwest. Hawaiian lining up on 24 left. Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines about to be powered up in front of LA flights.
Delta 775, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, Delta 775.
We have a Delta go in front of us. There it is, when we start with the Super.
Delta 2973, flying in from Portland, Oregon. The little A319 that we just saw.
Now let's go to Hawaiian.
We have Vinny joining the memberships today. Vinny, welcome to LA Flights Live. Elite member for Vinny. Welcome to Elite membership here on LA Flights Live. Hawaiian, are you getting a move on? Yes, it is, right? Is it getting a move on? I think it is. Trent 700's powering up in front of us. switch to Hawaiian. I hope everyone enjoyed the sound of those magnificent engines.
Cross 24 left and ground 165 Delta 2973. Hawaiian 33 Heavy, contact departure. Departure 150 Heavy, morning.
And there she goes.
We have Asiana finally reappearing from behind the west gates.
Good one. That one making the left on taxiway, what is it, Lima? Taxiway Lima. Eric Valdez, thank you so much, my friend, sending us an incredible super sticker. This one, a $20 super sticker, $20 tip. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Eric Valdez. Welcome to the Wednesday special here at LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. Little Volaris, check that I was about to say super sticker, Eric. Check that super. I was about to say it again. Guys, check out that size comparison. We have a Mexican A380 on taxiway Lima and a behemoth of the skies, Asiana, South Korean airline, right behind the A320 flying to Mexico. A little bit of a size comparison there. No, Josh, what do you think about that?
Very nice.
3548 LA, carry all set.
We will be at 3548 ready.
3548, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, 3548.
Rolls-Royce Trent 900 engines powering that Asiana Super.
The 775, cross runway 24 left and left on an echo and contact ground point 65. 24 left, echo ground point 65.
There goes Asiana to the gate. Now we're just waiting on a couple more A380s, right?
Let's see, two more. Yeah, two more. Von Taylor, I love the message. Hey guys from Atlanta, watching LA Flights Live. Thanks so much, Von Taylor, for joining us for the Wednesday special. Windy, by the way, windy today. Headwind, no crosswind, but I'll take the wind any day of the week. Gordon Powell, 11-month membership. How time flies. Hope Kat is feeling much better. Joshua, that one for you.
I'm feeling much better today.
Gordon Powell continuing to say, looking forward to the adventures, to all of the adventures in 2023. We will do our absolute best to bring aviation content, not just from LAX, but from different locations around the country, across the country, around the world. We'll do our absolute best, and we'll take the LA Flights family to so many places this year. Thank you, Gordon. Cheers, my friend. 11 months, one more, and you will enter the Golden Plane Squadron. And we have Vinny, our newest elite member. Hello everyone, been watching for months and you're simply the best. Keep up the great work. I appreciate the high praise, Vinny. We do our absolute best. We just love to film the planes. Thank you, Vinny, for joining the LA Flights family and the LA Flights membership family as well. Little E175. I was about to say something. Hold on a minute. Josh, you said something about the A380s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so two more to go. we have Qantas making a special visit. We don't usually see a second flight from Sydney, much less a Super A380. The first one, QF11, arrived at 6:30 a.m. That's the usual daily flight. Well, we have a second one, a bonus one, QF6023. I have to check the flight number to be sure that's the correct one. QF6023, I believe, arrives a little after 9 a.m. Pacific time. All right, so we're gonna wait for Qantas, and we're going to wait for Emirates. 2 more to go. 2 more supers to go.
We have a 767 that pushed back from Terminal 2.
This one most likely flying to Honolulu. Let's take a look. Because we already saw the New York flight. Kahului. 767-300 beginning to taxi. That one powered by CF6 engines.
The 767 heading to Hawaii. Battle line up. Is ATC on?
It is, Josh, yes. ATC is on. This time it really is on. We have Metin Fred gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Who got the membership? Thank you, Metin Fred. We have Flo604, long-time viewer here at the channel, gifted by Metin Fred.
Tower runway 24 left, line up and wait. Left wait, 24 left, Delta 362 heavy.
We have a south side heavy departure.
Delta 362 heavy, wind 27018 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And the 767 has been cleared for takeoff as we see the Dreamliner in the south.
Let's see, we have the membership message still on the screen. Sorry about that, my friends. We have American, this one flying where? Let's take a look. Philadelphia, Josh?
That's my guess.
Let's see, flying to Philadelphia. Yes, American 814. American 814. We have Age of the Flyer gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Let's take a look. We have Ace is full as well, gifting 1 membership to this incredible house. AJ the Flyer, here's your message as we zoom in to the one flying to Hawaii. AJ the Flyer, happy Wednesday, and thank you so much for the membership.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land on 24 right, guys.
3926 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution, wake everyone.
Yeah, oh, let's see. Let's take a look at the 767. Could be a rocket. Flying to Hawaii, climbing at 3,300 feet per minute. That is a rocket launch. 3,300, well, 3,264, give or take a few feet per minute. Let's see, Yash Patel didn't go to Fort Lauderdale, our good friend in Boston, Massachusetts, going to Tampa for a last-minute vacation. Vacation is a vacation. You're going to have a lot of fun in Tampa. Been there once before. Yash Patel, great, great city. And we have a viewer that I love the name. Ready? It's Peter. It's Peter. 6 months with LA Flights membership. Oh, the red plane. Thank you, Peter, Josh, moderators, and the LA Flights family for all the awesome shows. Peter Masatani, a member in the Red Plane Squadron. Red Plane Squadron today, Peter. Cheers, my friend. 6 months with the channel. We go to Southwest now. Southwest Airlines. This one flies to Vegas. We have Dark 992. Good evening from Germany. Good evening, Dark 992.
Over. And Tower's got 3926. We just had a passenger get up. They can't get her to sit down.
Oh,
Tower 3926, cancel your takeoff clearance and let me know when you've gotten control of your cabin. Got it, 3926.
Jeez, did you guys hear that?
passenger can't sit down or something.
Yeah, passenger had to get up. Did you hear the ATC conversation there?
Tower Scout 3122, visual 24 right. Scout 3122, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Scout 3122. LA 1216, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Tower Scout 3926, just taxi off. 3926, RNM Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Negative, you just taxi off the runway, the passenger is still in the bathroom. Scout 3926, roger. Again, cancel your takeoff clearance, and if you can taxi, yeah, that's fine.
In the bathroom.
Just need to know if you need the runway. We can hold here for now if it's not a problem. Scout 3926. I do need the runway. If you have the ability to taxi, let me know. We'll taxi Scout 3926. 3926, taxi forward, turn left at Victor. Taxi forward, left at Victor, Scout 3926.
Alright.
Man, not ready.
4 left, modify southwest, hold it. 4810 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left traffic.
That was fun to hear.
Only after you cross turn left on Echo and contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left at Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground, Scout 4810.
And at first, the tower thought that the pilots of SkyWest said, "Hey, we're ready to go," and they gave him the takeoff clearance. Pilots had to correct the tower. Passengers still in the bathroom. I mean, when nature calls, but boy, it's a little annoying, isn't it? Passengers still in the bathroom. Little SkyWest will have to exit the runway.
That's why you gotta go in the terminal.
Let's see. Josh, Southwest now lining up on runway 24 left.
We'll stay with this one for a little longer.
Can we see the passenger? Say hi and shine the light, passenger, walking right now in the aisle of that E175 after going to the bathroom and causing a delay. I mean, Josh, I mean, not to shame the passenger. When nature calls, nature calls.
No, you can't do that to the passenger.
So absolutely, I mean, it's nothing.
It's a few minutes late.
Absolutely.
It's no problem.
It's not like, they're disrupting the flight, trying to get headphones out of the bag or, a jacket. Nature calls, guys. You can't do anything about that. You can't do anything about that. We have Southwest now getting a move on. Southwest, this one flies to Vegas. Southwest 1284. Yeah, I see it. Good one. Could be a rocket. Let's take a look. (3,400 feet per minute). That is a rocket launch. Get those rocket launch emojis ready, my friends. Today will be a day of rockets. We have Brian Miller celebrating a massive milestone. There goes the E175 with the passenger in the bathroom.
Is it? I don't think it's that one.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Are you sure? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. Yes.
Yeah, it's this one.
Josh, you're right about that. E175 flying to Sacramento, California. The one that had the passenger go into the bathroom, still on the taxiway. Well, you can really see the headwind right now. The departures are needing much less runway than usual. They're lifting off right in front of us. Brian Miller, let me put this membership yet again. 15 months with the channel. I need a bigger desk and then more monitors to watch all these cams simultaneously. Thank you so much, Brian Miller. I appreciate you, friend. 15 months with LA Flights membership. Massive, massive milestone. We have Theory. Please tell me I'm pronouncing that name correctly, sending us a €24 super sticker. An incredible super sticker on the live chat. Please, my friends, take a look at the sticker that Theory got LA Flights just a few minutes ago. I sincerely hope I am pronouncing that name correctly. I do struggle with the names sometimes, just sometimes. SkyWest, this one, flying to Santa Rosa, California, little E175.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 24 left, Southwest 2328. LA Tower, SkyWest 4470, visual, 24 right. 4470, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 4470. That was 3413. If I did this already, I just forgot to write it down. Runway 24 right, clear to land. That's 2328 on F, Del Rey, runway 24 left, super takeoff.
Another possible rocket.
24 left, RNAV, Del Rey, Southwest 2328.
I'm keeping a track of it.
73, contact departure.
36. The departure that we just had, 3,600 feet per minute. It's a day of the rocket launches.
More rocket launches. Alright, let's see him. No, this isn't the one with the...
It's next to Southwest Terminal. The one with the passenger in the restroom. There it is. Little SkyWest. Passenger had to go to the bathroom right when it was lined up on runway 24 left. E175 had to exit the runway. Southwest, this one flies to Oakland, California, roughly 1 hour flight. Lifting off right in front of us thanks to the incredible headwind.
Where is that E175 going?
Which one?
The one with the passenger.
The one with the passenger, it's flying to San Jose, California.
So how long is that? Like less than an hour?
Yeah, less than 1 hour flight. Let's see, just about 1 hour, 55 minutes, 1 hour. Andy Parker, 8-month membership, great 8 months so far. Golden Plane, not far away. Andy, my friend, 4 months to go, 4 months until you reach the Golden Plane Squadron. Trust me, Andy, the time is gonna fly. Time will fly and you will have that golden plane beside your name soon enough. Little bit of a 2-for-1 special, Josh. Get ready. 2-for-1 special on LA flights. One special here at LA Flights. Delta Airlines A380 flying to Reagan National. Could be a rocket. Let's take a look. I mean, everything is just a rocket right now. Little E-175 flying in from Reno, Nevada. The 757, 2,900 feet per minute. Not a rocket launch. Not a rocket. We have Cheryl Hansel. Thank you so much, Cheryl. $5 super chat coming in. Hey guys, not having a good week, but this show always makes me smile. Keep up the good work. Cheryl, all the best to you. I sincerely say that. All the best for you. And I'm so happy that you find enjoyment, happiness watching LA flights, watching the planes from this magnificent airport. All the best to you, Cheryl. We have Brian Balmores gifting, celebrating 1 month of LA Flights membership. Hey guys, welcome back. Josh, glad you are back. That one for you, Mr. Cat.
Thank you. Yep, back and feeling much better.
Thank you, Courtney. Courtney Marie Fowler. A $3 super sticker coming in to LA Flights. The thumbs up vibes. You know, Courtney, you're reminding me that we're getting close to 2,000 likes. Close to 2,000 likes. We are only 250 likes away for that one. 2,000.
Now let's see, I think we're gonna skip on the arrival because I'm pretty sure this is the flight with the passenger in the bathroom.
Yes, it is. That's it. The passenger out of the bathroom, seated. Let's say pilots climbing like an absolute rocket. Trying to get to San Jose, trying to make up some time. 3,300 feet per minute for that rate of climb. Little Southwest beginning taxi, that one flying to Tucson, Arizona. Southwest 852. How are you, Marcy? Marcy tuning in to LA Flights. Good morning, Peter, Joshua, and the rest of the LA Flights family. Glad Josh is feeling much better today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Marcy. Happy Wednesday. Big Dreamliner, leaving via the south if you want to go for it. Flying to Newark, that's the biggest of the Dreamliners, 787-10. United Airlines 1117. Let me give you an update on a Super A380. We have QF 6023 arriving in just a few minutes. Arriving in 39 minutes, QF 60. Let me give you the correct flight number, yes? The correct flight number, QF 6013. 6013, that's the flight number, flying in from Sydney. 12 hours, 18 minutes so far, arrives in 39 minutes. It's an A380, should arrive north. Big 777 Cathay Pacific, flying in from Hong Kong. 7 minutes away from touchdown. And congratulations, we have Mike flying into Los Angeles July 26th. Flying on KLM, yes? Let me take a look at the calendar, Mike. Let's take a look. Let me take a look. July 26th. It's a Wednesday. You got it, my friend. Shine the lights on that Wednesday. Flying into Los Angeles. Good day, my friend. Good day for Shine the Light. Look at this, a lot of rockets out of Phoenix, right? 30 knot headwind, saw 4,000 feet per minute just a few minutes ago. We are seeing so many rockets today here at LAX. We have to hear the wind check. Josh, you want to zoom into the windsock?
All right, let's go.
It's like 15, 20 knots right now, sustained. Let's take a look. Oh, look at that windsock.
That's fully extended.
Fully extended. Headwind. And Mike flying on Virgin Atlantic. Copy that. July 26th. Perfect day. A day that will be out here. Wednesday. Shine the light several months from now. Can't wait for that. Shine the light, Mike.
Looks like we have 3 planes ready to depart in north. Alright, Southwest A52 heading to Tucson, Arizona.
Fly 5, LA Tower, the altimeter is 2984. Fly 5, Roger, squawk 0270 on ident. Fly 5, better contact 10 miles east of LAX, clear through Bravo airspace, and you can do the southernmost pass first.
Wow, look at this. Las Vegas. Boy, seeing a lot of wind. Las Vegas runways. Good morning, guys. Love the show today. You guys should have been in Vegas last night. Talking about 70-mile-an-hour wind.
Wow.
Tough night for plane spotting. 70 miles an hour. How's that even possible? That's a whole bunch of wind. A whole bunch of wind. 70. Jeez. We have Share Air. 20 more days until 1 month is reached. 1 month membership here on LA Flights. You're beginning your journey. Here's to many more. 2,000 likes, 170 away. If you haven't done so, hit that like button. That's the easiest way to help out LA Flights Live. You're watching LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He's the guy that stands up the entire day for all of us. Joshua. His nickname is Cat. His other nickname our personal cameraman. Looks like a 737 arriving in just a few moments. Flying in from New Orleans, Delta's 1338, a 737-900. We have, look at that 757 leaving via the south. You want to go for it? Extreme rocket. Let's take a look at the rate of climb. Flying to Boston, Massachusetts, climbing at 3,300 feet per minute. That one, United Airlines 1654, I say again, flying to Boston. 3,300 feet per minute. That's a rocket. If you didn't know, that one, a rocket launch. Southwest, rotate in front of us. That's the one flying to Tucson.
Level 852, you can start that left-hand turn now, remain this frequency.
Oh, Josh, left turn, look at this, left bank. 2-for-1 special, by the way. The Rocket 757, a south side departure on the lower left-hand side of your screen. And Southwest flying to Tucson. Turning left. So many things to see. We have a couple of departures. We have a few arrivals. We have a 777 Cathay Pacific, but we are going to my favorite airline in the entire world.
Departure Southwest 852.
Keep in mind, this is not the only Qantas Super that we will see today. There's another one arriving in about 35 minutes. 35 minutes until the next one arrives.
I'm guessing that the one that's about to arrive is not a normal thing, right? It's not a normal flight.
You know, Josh, I think QF6023, that's an odd flight number. It could be an added flight. Perhaps there was a lot of passengers. I don't know, Josh. I wish I knew the reason for QF6013.
Well, we'll see if it heads to the gate.
That's going to be interesting, yes.
Yeah, if it has passengers.
That's going to be very interesting. So if QF6013 heads to the gate, that means it was a passenger. It was a flight ferrying passengers. Little Delta now. Little Delta flying to Dallas Fort Worth. Delta 738.
738, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 738.
We go for the arrival now. We have Southwest 1159 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. Jeffrey letting us know, Jeffrey Liu, flight 6013 is a non-revenue flight. So it's not a flight ferrying passengers.
Okay, that's interesting.
2-for-1 special, Josh, get ready. Two for one special. Boy, I love the 2-for-1 specials. I think it's just me, though. I think it's just me who loves the 2-for-1s. If you love 2-for-1 specials, make sure to use that 2-for-1 special emoji on the live chat. Or is it just me? Cathay Pacific, the 777, arriving in just a few minutes. I believe 1 minute, 30 seconds out. Oh, 2,000 likes, my friends. Let's see, we are 100 likes away from crossing 2,000. If you enjoyed today's show, if you're excited about the A380 action here on LA Flights, please hit that like button if you haven't done so. 2,000, only 93 away.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right. American 31, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 31.
Cathay Pacific, powered by GE90s, very quiet arrival into LAX. Josh, do you see Henry battling the headwind? Straight above, Air Canada?
Yeah, I see it.
Look at Henry! Henry battling the strong headwind. Stuck in place. Come on, Henry. Come on. It's not moving.
84 heavy, hold short.
You want to zoom out just a little bit? Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, your call, Josh. There's actually... Little Henry. The headwind is just too strong for our good friend, Little Henry. Come on. We go to the behemoth of the skies now. Get ready, Delta again, trying to steal the spotlight from the Supers. There's always the Delta plane ruining the shot. I'm not going to say ruin, okay, because I love Delta. Interrupt the shot. Whenever we try and zoom into a Super, whether it's Korean Air, whether it's Asiana, now Qantas, there's always a Delta plane somewhere trying to interrupt the shot. Mark Razor, how are you? $5 tip, a viewer, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Watching a great LA flight show today as it snows in Washington State. Kinda, 2 for 1. Thank you so much, Mark Razor. With us since the very beginning of LA Flights, since the creation of LA Flights Live.
84 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Thank you so much, Richard. $10 super chat coming in. A long time ago, before the gates and slots became scarce, some airlines ran extra sections when oversold. Usually with high flight numbers. Extra sections, look at that. They just book you on a different flight. Thank you, Richard. Let's see, Qantas, the Super A380, still on the taxiway, giving way to all the traffic there. We have Dragisa. Am I pronouncing this name right? Dragisa. We gifted you a membership during the New York specials, did we? Correct me if I'm wrong, Dragisa. We gifted you the LA Flights memberships. The LA Flights family gifted you a membership way back when. Massive Qantas posing for the camera. I think, Josh, we're gonna have to go for the arrival. We have a little 737, and behind the 73, it looks like we have a 777. Japan Airlines number 2 for arrival. Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Tokyo Haneda on approach.
Hold on, I think Qantas is gonna
okay, we'll stay with it. All right, anytime that we see this, it's a worthy contender of the highlight of the day. Let me know if this turn on the taxiway echo deserves the coveted highlight of the day award. Incredible lighting. I'll take it any day of the week. The left on to Delta, not Echo, taxiway Delta. I think worthy of the highlight of the day. Should we give it a Qantas, my friends? I think there isn't any other airline that we have given the highlight of the day More to.
Use the forward high-speed Zulu, cross runway 24 left, turn left on echo ground point 65. Zulu cross 24 left, left echo ground point 65, Delta 2841.
Oh, big
747.
747.
Heavy request for Fox 3.
747 still in the spotlight from my plane, Nippon Cargo, flying to Tokyo Narita. Shout out to Captain Lou. Captain Lou, captain of a Nippon Cargo 747-8. Captain Lou, are you out here? Are you watching? Are you in Lurker's Lounge? Captain Lou. There
Sure
goes
he's not
your
flying
plane.
this?
Yeah, no, I think, let's see, I'm pretty sure he's going to be in the Los Angeles area. Oh, geez, I don't know. Captain Lou, that one, your plane. Climbing at 2,400 feet per minute, that one. Let's take a look at my plane. Let's take a look at my plane. Cathay Pacific stealing the spotlight from the Qantas Super. I'll take it any day of the week, though. That's a pretty good plane. That's actually a pretty good shot there. 2 for 1 special.
Let's see, we have the arrival.
Yesterday's Lion, by the way. Yesterday's Lion gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Helping grow the membership family. We have Butter Aviation gifted by Yesterday's Lion. Japan 16 flying in from Tokyo Haneda. 9 hours of flight time for this one. Let's go to Cathay Pacific, making the right onto taxiway Kilo. And no, continuing eastbound on Echo. Parking on the opposite side of Tom Bradley International. At the west-facing, correction, at the east-facing gates of Tom Bradley International. Well, there's the 777. Can we say goodbye to the Qantas Super for just, let's see, a few seconds? Heading southbound on Papa. All right, let me give you an update on the second Qantas Super. We have flight number, we have QF 6013 flying in from Sydney. 12 hours, 36 minutes of flight time, arrives in 24 minutes. We have one more arrival. One more Qantas Super arrives in 34 minutes. 24 minutes, 24. 24 minutes. We have Jay Randall. Thank you so much. A $2 super chat coming in. Glad you're back and feeling better, Josh.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Jay Randall. Cathay Pacific, Josh, let's go for it. 777, parking at Tom Bradley International. We do have a rare north side departure, however. We do have a Canadian 737. We have a Cool Max. Danny, are you watching? Your favorite plane? This one yours? And Laura asking, by the way, I hope you had a safe flight. Wonderful flight back to San Francisco. Laura saying, is this why they film early now? To see the Qantas Super. Not really, not the Qantas, Laura. We're starting early to see the battle from South Korea. Korean Air and Asiana, both of them A380s. Josh, can we get a status update on Henry? Henry still battling the headwind. Can you see that? Henry is still battling the headwind. Not Henry going nowhere fast. Henry is going nowhere very fast. Come on, Henry.
There goes the Cathay Pacific to the gate.
777 at Tom Bradley International. I feel like we're gonna come back like an hour from now and Henry's still gonna be battling the headwind. He's still up there.
Yeah, he's still there.
Southwest taking the reverse. Taxiway Yankee. Oh, big one, big Dreamliner. That one a 787-10, most likely flying to Newark. Let's take a look. Flying to Chicago, that one. Chicago O'Hare International, United Airlines 2039. Matthew Thompson celebrating 2 months with LA Flights membership. Hello, Peter, Mr. Cat, moderators, and my LA Flights family. Been watching for almost a year, but proud to be a contributing member for 3 months now. Thank you, Matthew Thompson, longtime viewer. A longtime viewer here at LA Flights. Thank you, Matthew. Here's to many more months, my friend. Many, many more months. Southwest climbing like an absolute rocket, flying to San Antonio, Texas, clearing the trees. Yes, it does. Already at 2,900. It has to exceed 3,000 to be called a rocket. Boy, what a surprise! It stayed at 2,900.
Didn't cross 3,000.
2,900, missed it by that much. Brian Henry, this one. For Henry, just trying to be in the spotlight, Peter. Plus, he has an awesome name. Henry, jeez. Henry battling the headwind today, Brian. Who do we have? We have a Delta 767 now beginning taxiing. That one flies to Honolulu. Delta 480. In just a few minutes, right? In just a few minutes. Give me 5 minutes. We will zoom in to QF 6013. 12 hours, 41 minutes of flight time. Arrives in 15. Spirit Wings in the new livery. That is, let's see, we do miss the banana livery. Spirit Wings. Taxiway Echo will be a north side departure in just a few minutes. Rita, a message for Josh. Glad to hear Joshua is doing well. Looks like another beautiful day in Los Angeles, and it's going to get nasty the next few days. Josh, we might have a rainy episode. Yes,
really?
We might have a rainy episode on Saturday.
Oh boy. Let's
see. Winds from southeast on Saturday. Josh, get ready. Saturday will be an interesting interesting day on LA flights.
Good morning. Are you able to Echo 7 departure?
Oh, look at this. Delta.
7 right away. Delta 480 heading 1148, cross 2 for left, ground 0.65, traffic in position. Cross 2 for left, ground.
Guys, Delta 1148, the arrival that we just saw, yes? It departed Santa Ana, California 2 hours ago. Was flying to Salt Lake City. And it did a U-turn over, let's see. It did a U-turn over Cedar City in Utah. Only a few minutes away from its destination.
Oh, really?
Had to come
it came back.
Had to come back.
That's weird.
That's a 2-hour flight to nowhere.
I've never seen that before.
Oh, Josh, did you hear what happened to Air New Zealand?
No.
Okay, so there was, oh boy, okay, hold on a minute. There was an electrical fire in New York City.
What?
JFK Terminal 1. Boy, hold on a minute, Josh. It's an incredible story. Talk about a flight to nowhere after the 767 departure. We're talking about flights to nowhere because the Delta arrival that we just saw, Delta 1148, the A220, left Santa Ana 2 hours ago, was only a few minutes away from landing in Salt Lake City, and did a UE, headed back to Southern California, this time not Santa Ana, landed at LAX in front of us just a few minutes ago.
That could have been, because if it was an emergency, they would have just landed in Utah. They did the whole trip back to California.
Let's see, we have, who do we have? We have the Japanese, we have, okay, so this one, that's the flight to nowhere. Okay, Josh, Terminal 1. Terminal 1 at JFK had an electrical fire a few days ago.
In the terminal?
Yes, inside the terminal.
Okay.
And several airlines had to be diverted. One of them, Air New Zealand. After almost 8 hours, Josh.
Yeah.
It was, I think, 7 hours, 8
At
hours.
JFK?
It was flying to JFK. It was in Auckland to Air New Zealand 1. That's the flight number, Air New Zealand 1. Performing service from Auckland to New York. 7 hours, a little after 7 hours into the flight.
Okay.
Did a UE and headed back to Auckland.
Ah, really?
So that
Headed
was
back.
a big flight. That was a 14-hour flight total to nowhere. 14 hours. Had to go back to New Zealand. Had to return to New Zealand. I'd be angry, Josh.
Yeah, that'd be a little frustrating. Flying for 14 hours and ending up where you started.
Josh, I would be angry.
I mean,
I'm not an angry guy,
you'd think they'd be able
way.
to like divert it to Newark or something.
You know, from the airline said that there was nowhere that the aircraft could go where accommodations would be made, relief crews, pilots, flight attendants.
So it's just easier to bring it back home.
It was easier to bring back, to turn the Dreamliner back to New Zealand.
You gotta give the passengers a free cup of coffee now.
Yeah, you're not that far off, Josh, and a free pillow. I'd be angry, I have to admit.
Because they do send a Dreamliner Air New Zealand to Newark, right?
Do they? No, that's Singapore.
Oh, that's Singapore.
That's
okay.
that they fly the A350
Okay,
to
yeah,
Newark.
it's just JFK.
Yeah, so Singapore flies the A350 to Newark and also JFK.
Yeah.
Air New Zealand, it's only JFK.
How long did it take to put out that electrical fire?
Oh, let's see. In fact, they were still having delays a few days ago. Only a few days ago.
When was it? When was this?
Electrical fire. Does anyone have the exact date of the electrical fire at New York JFK Terminal 1? I think that happened last week, Josh, but I have to confirm the dates there.
Sounds like a giant mess either way.
Several airlines, it was just a mess, Josh. Several airlines had to turn back, but Air New Zealand stole the spotlight. Air New Zealand won. It was flying, what was it, 7 hours, 8 hours, and did a UE back home. All right, so this one, 757, this one is a flying pencil. United Airlines flying to Denver, Colorado. A flying pencil, this one powered by RB211s, Rolls-Royce engines on this 757. Okay, let's see, Bruce Campbell, our co-hosts. Pretty sure it was the 18th. Hold on a minute, the 18th. What's the date today? Yeah, the 18th.
So 4 days ago.
Yeah. Oh, 16th.
16th.
Yeah, 16th. 16th. Yeah, that was a mess. Okay, plane spotter saying 18th. It was between the 16th and 18th. All right, my friend. LAS runways the 17th.
Oh, 17th.
So it was between the 16th and 18th as we give out reliable information here on LA Flights Live. Pick a day. It's one of those days.
Did we miss Qantas?
No, not yet. Qantas Super, the Australian A380 arrives in just a few minutes. QF 6013, give me, let's see, I know I said 10 minutes ago. But we will see the Super fly downwind in 2 minutes. We have Stephen P. I won't say the last name for privacy concerns there, my friend. Stephen P. sending us a $10 tip through PayPal. Good morning. Glad Josh is feeling a lot better. And thank you both for always putting on a great show. Looking forward to more. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Yeah, much better today.
PayPal tip came in a few minutes ago. I hope you're still watching. Stephen P. through PayPal. So we have this one coming in from Vancouver. This one, Flair. 1888, the aircraft a MAX 8. A 737 MAX 8. Oh, due to the foul weather. Bad weather in Salt Lake City. Thank you so much, Sam. Sam's Planes and Trains, this is the update. Delta's 1148, the flight to nowhere. A 2-hour flight to nowhere. Bad weather in Salt Lake City. Thank you for the update, Sam.
What is a wind?
A whole bunch of snow.
Oh, snow.
Snow, yes. And, okay, we have the 757 powered by Rolls-Royce engines. Oh boy, Josh, do we abandon the flying pencil? Qantas Super, downwind.
Oh, it's already here. All right, let's go for Qantas.
We say goodbye to the flying pencil. Qantas stealing the spotlight. Talk about stealing the spotlight. Let's give it to the Australians. Oh boy, Kevin 757. saying we should stay with that 757. I'm sorry, Kevin.
But we stayed for most of it.
Most of the departure, my friend. We stayed for most of the departure. But we're gonna go for... it's just because I'm biased, guys. Let's see, we literally have the power of the cameras, and we picked Qantas, our favorite airline in the entire world. Is this the right decision? The right call? Good call. I think so, in my book. But then again, my book is biased. I pick Qantas any day of the week. The Spirit of Australia arrives in just a few minutes. Give me 5, let's see, perhaps a little less, 4 or 5 minutes, and we will see it arrive in front of us. Super Zoom in action. Who do we have up next? Looks like someone wearing sunscreen on the lower right-hand corner of your screen. It's Alaska More to Love livery, flying in from San Francisco, 52 minutes of flight time. And the one behind More to Love on the upper left-hand corner of your screen, we have United Airlines from San Francisco. It's a race from the Bay Area.
Look at that. Looks like we have a heavy lining up in the south.
Cleared to cross 24 left and 121.75 at 10.3 Alaska.
Envoy 3436, contact, so got a button.
Envoy 3436, which...
A lot of sunscreen on the nose of the More to Love livery.
Ray, 270 with 16 from the 24 left, good for takeoff.
Go Ray.
Yeah, that one ready for the California sun. Thank you, Alexis. $10 super chats coming in. Hello, Peter and Joshua. I'm so glad Josh is feeling a lot better. It's such a beautiful day for air spotting at LAX. Alexis, I've been sending you a few messages. Hold on a minute, my friend. I'm going to send you another message on the live chat, alright? Hold on a minute. I'm sending it now, okay? I'm sending you a message, alright? Thank you, Alexis, for the $10 super chat. A wonderful day here on LA Flights. Oh, look at this.
We have Qantas Super lining up for final right behind a Dreamliner, it looks like.
All right, let's say we have the Australians. Can't wait for that. Number 2 for arrival. Let's take a look at Matthew Thompson gifting 1 more membership. You know, we're the channel of the one more anything. We love the one more memberships as well. Matthew Thompson gifting 1 to LA Flights. Thank you so much. We have Plane Spotter gifted by Matthew Thompson today. special livery. Look at this, Josh. Talk about Australian, the Australian day today. We have 2 Qantas Supers. This is the second one. And looks like we will have a Dreamliner. It's QF18 flight to Sydney. It leaves at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. And it's not just any Dreamliner, it is a very special Dreamliner. The Yam Dreaming livery.
Ah, that's a great one.
I'm going to be crossing my fingers. Hopefully we get to see that Dreamliner here in the north. Dreamliners, however, they love to leave via the south. QF18 leaves at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. Sam giving me that update. Thank you, Sam, for that. As we see the Super, yes, we have Plane Spotter. After being gifted by Matthew Thompson, sending a milestone message. 5 months with the channel. Yay, another month with my favorite people. Love from a snowy Washington. Mark Razor letting us know just a few moments ago that Washington State has a lot of snow. Plane Spotter continues to let us know. Continuing to let us know that Washington State is a snowy state. Thank you, Plane Spotter. Let's activate the multi-cam for this one.
Qantas 6013 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and southbound on Alpha Alpha.
All right, the Qantas Super. All right, there goes the Australian bird.
Qantas 6013 Super, contact ground control point 75.
Ground point 75.
1180 Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 260 to 18.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up to 1180.
That's Alaska 1218
at 6 PME. Just saw a couple of Mylar half 5, go up.
2614 tower.
Delta 2614, we're on the visual for 24 right. 2614, preceding traffic's at 1,600 feet and descending. They said they saw a couple of Mylar balloons at their altitude about a mile ago. Use caution, wind 26018, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Hear that?
4 right, we'll for the balloons, Delta 2614.
Say it again?
Did you hear that?
No.
I think I heard some balloons.
Balloons. Ooh.
I don't know where though. Maybe someone could update us.
Did anyone hear the location of the
I
balloons?
heard a balloon.
Let's take a look. I don't see any.
1180, contact departure.
Departure seat at 1180.
Southwest 2355, LA turn, way 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 2355.
Hawaiian A321. About to commence its taxi for departure here in the north. This one, my guess, heading to the
2355,
Hui.
Arnav Delray, 12618, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2355.
Yeah, the A321neo heading to Li Hui. Hawaiian 63.
Well over us.
Oh.
So 2614, roger.
You said well over them?
I think so, yeah.
I wonder how. I wonder where it is. But it's on final, right? Alaska, touching down.
1,600 feet on approach.
Now that's going to be impossible to see.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold it short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, last control mission.
All right, let's go to the 737 Southwest. This one flies to San Jose, California.
So the 799, Arnav Delray, wind 26018, gust 24, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 799.
So the 1598, LA time, runway 24 right, number 2, clear to land, wind 26018, gust 24.
Right, clear to land, Delta 1598.
Southwest 2355, contact still got departure, see ya.
Southwest 2355.
We have I Got Cookies gifting 5 memberships to LA flights.
At the checkpoint, see you later.
Alaska 1218, cross 24 left, ground, 0.75 at checkpoint.
This one's going to be hitting the brakes. Just, let's see, just wait and see. Hit the brakes. A319s. There they go.
799, contact departure, see ya.
Let's see, I'm guessing the Qantas that just landed, right?
Yeah.
And talking about Qantas, we have the Yam Dreamy here.
It's
But-
Australian hour. Go
Yeah,
for
the
it.
A380, right? That one headed to the
Qantas
parking, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it headed to the Qantas hangar. Let's take a look at I Got Cookies gifting 5 memberships to LA flights. 5 viewers gifted by our incredible moderator, I Got Cookies. And here it is. I was looking for the message. 5 memberships being gifted. Thank you so much. I got cookies. Looks like we have a 767. No, correction. That's not a 767, is it? Big 777 freighter flying to Sydney. How many flights to Sydney will we see today? The 777 flying to the great city, the city that I know and love, Sydney, Australia. All right, well, you want to see another flight to Sydney? Give me a few seconds and we will pan the camera over to the next one, flying to Australia. Oh boy, we can't see it just yet. In the meantime, we'll take a look at Delta's 1598 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight, A321neo. Alright, this one right here is the next flight heading to Sydney. And as we see, the Dreamliner Bruce Campbell, our good friend, 5 memberships being gifted to this LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Bruce. Bruce Campbell gifting 5. To Drew, who else? To Michelle Anderson, Shadow 11, Cal Cameron, and Papa Kilo. Papa Kilo, good to see you back. Gifted by Bruce Campbell today. 5 memberships, my friends. Thank you so much. Dreamliner making the left onto taxiway Lima. This is scheduled to leave at 11:30 a.m. 11:30, just about 2 hours from now. Next arrival, we have Alaska 1279 flying in from Spokane, Washington. Stopping right almost in front of us, that Alaska. We have Kevin M, becoming a first class member, beginning your journey here on the LA Flights memberships. Thank you, Kevin. Welcome to first class. We have Zippy, we have good old Zippy, Dreamliner. This one flies to Tokyo Narita, pushing back from Tom Bradley International. This looks like a north side departure. I'll take that any day of the week.
It looks like the next arrival here in the north is a heavy. Let's go take a look.
Wind check, please.
Wind check.
Wind 260 at 17. Thank you.
Wind check. Winds 270 at 17.
No, at 7.
At 7.
So it's headwind.
7 knots? 270 at 7?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, 270 at 17.
You're right.
Yeah, no, the winds are gusting, Josh. Slight crosswind. Let's see, the runway is 240, yes? The wind's coming from 270, so there is a slight, ever so slight crosswind. Big 777 All Nippon coming in. Flying in from Tokyo Narita. Paul Snyder saying I heard 260 at 17. Well, it's around that general vicinity. 270, 260. I think I heard 270. It's somewhere there. Good thing I'm not a traffic controller, Josh. I would just say, hey, it's somewhere there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's somewhere there. Don't worry
Gotta
about
be
it.
exact.
Don't worry about it. It's a little more to the left. And we have Amy Doyle celebrating 7 months. 7 months of LA Flight's membership. Exciting, Amy says. Thank you so much for joining, for renewing that membership. Milestone 7 months. You are a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Elvanor 0293 was Qantas Flight 6013, a repositioning flight. I've heard maintenance flights. Could be a repositioning flight as well. Elvanor 0293, but it was a non-revenue flight, so it was not ferrying passengers. It went straight to the Qantas hangar, did not stop at the gate. It was a non-revenue flight. Let's see, non-revenue flight, I got that from Jeffrey Liu. Special Dreamliner, if that one, I will make this official, if that one heads north, that's the highlight of the day. As it makes the right turn onto Taxiway Echo, if that happens, that moment, that screenshot will be the thumbnail of today's show. Qantas, that's some incentive for you. You will be the highlight of the LA Flights Wednesday special. You have to head north, however. You have to head north for departure. Qantas Dreamliners flying to Sydney most likely. Most of the time head south for departure. We're going to cross our fingers that today that trend is broken and we get to see the Dreamliner here in the north. Talking about Dreamliners here in the north, we have the Japanese. This one doesn't fail. Zippy heading for us. A great moment to plug our social media. I will be taking pictures if the Yam Dreaming livery, yes, heads north for departure. I'll be taking pictures with our photography camera, and you can find them on social media. United Airlines, this one flies in from Houston, Texas.
Cross 2 for left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge. Ground will be 0.75 at the checkpoint. See ya. Left turn Alpha Alpha, clear across 2 4 left. Join Alpha Alpha southbound, and we'll call southbound on the bridge 2246.
Bears taxi lights are on.
And Josh, I'm gonna steal the camera for just a little bit, so I'm gonna give the little update there on the social media. Wind is picking up, hair is all crazy right now. Don't look at the hair, please, guys. Don't look at my hair. Okay, social media, yes, Instagram, LA Flights Live. You can find us on Instagram, LA Flights Live. You can find us on Facebook as well. LA Flights, send me a friend request. I'll let anyone join. My personal Snapchat account is in the description below. You can click on the link and it will take you directly to the Snapchat account. I even have, let's say, I even created a TikTok account. I'm going to be posting videos up there as well, aviation content, all that good stuff. It's Peter LA Flights Live on TikTok, all right? So Twitter account will be created in just a bit. A lot of social media platforms there, my friends, so you can stay in touch with LA Flights. Don't forget, social media, go for it. Hey Josh, it's a windy day. I forgot to bring my hat.
Oh, you forgot your hat.
Yeah, it's a windy day. That's why Peter's hair is all messy.
I thought you brought a hat.
Yeah, but I don't know where it is, Josh. It's somewhere. I don't know where it is. I brought my good old LA Flights hat. It's somewhere. Zippy makes the right onto Echo. SkyWest 4153 flies to Oakland, California. That one getting a move on. Let's see, we have a little CRJ taxiing northbound on Kilo as well, but we're gonna go to the Dreamliner flying to Tokyo Narita. We have Dusty Feet, 15 months of membership. Happy Wednesday to the LA Flight family. Dusty Feet, a massive milestone, incredible membership. 15 months with the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Dusty Feet. Here's to many, many more. Hey, we got a friendly honk. I'll take it any day of the week. Friendly honk. Let me know if you guys heard the drivers honk.
Delta 494 on Abdel wind 260 with 17, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Looks like a 24 north on Abdel Delta 494.
Outside clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, American 265.
This one on your screen, an A321. Flight 494 heading to Detroit, Michigan.
This one an A321, Airbus A321. Let's take a look at the age. 3 years of age, delivered back in July of 2019. So this one, 3.5 years of age.
On Abdel Ray, wind 25019, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff 24 left, American 265.
The 494, traffic 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles, 3,000 feet, Embraer climbing.
This American is cleared for takeoff.
494, maintain visual separation, they'll continue
You
straight
do
out.
have a Delta landing.
494, contact departure, thank you. 494. Zippy 23, heavy LA tower, you're following departure off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and away. Alright, keep on up, line up,
Zippy. About to line up.
Delta 589, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 589.
American Airlines, a A321neo heading to Lihue, flight 265.
The aircraft an A321neo, delivered back in April of 2022, just about 1 year of age.
Let's go to Zippy, lining up.
Using Echo 6.
Traffic in position at Zulu, cross 2 for left, kind of ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left at Zulu, 0.65, Delta 589.
American 265, contact SoCal departure.
American 265, we'll see ya.
Hasn't been cleared for takeoff?
No, not yet.
Alright, in that case, we can go to Delta landing.
We have a Delta 737. This one flying in from Cancun, Mexico. Delta 637.
Zippy 23 heavy RNAV Delray, wind 260 at 18, runway 24 left for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for
Before we go to Zippy, can we go to the Little Hawaiian corner there at the west gates? Look at that. We're going to have back-to-back Hawaiian departures, one A330, and the one on the right, the A220. Hold on a minute.
A321.
A321. Thank you so much, Joshua. Let's go to the Zippy, already clear for takeoff.
about a minute and a half for engine warm-up. Zippy 23 heavy, contact SoCal departure. No, that's SoCal departure, Zippy 23 heavy. Who else called? So we're going to need about a minute for engine warm-up. 7 heavy, hold short. Alright, just back to the end, that's fine.
Who needs the engine warm-up? This A330?
Okay.
Yes, the A330.
Before you pass like kind of a point of no return, okay? That will do. LAX 915. Just need you all the way up to the whole bar Delta 7 so I can at least get some people at departure off at the intersection, please, behind you. We'll follow the way up. LAX 915.
Valaris behind the A330. That's still not ready for departure.
LAX 915 LA Tower.
So 3320 forward.
Let's go 3320 LA Tower, runway 248, number 2, clear to land, wind 260 at 18.
That's the forward number 609, that was 3320.
Polaris 915 LA Tower. Go ahead, Polaris 915. Polaris 915, can you depart from Echo 7? Affirmative, Polaris 915. 915, turn left at Echo 7, runway 24 at Echo 7, line up the lake, caution for turbines, heavy Dreamliner departed. And about wait, Echo 7 and 24 left, Polaris.
Delta Airlines coming in from Las Vegas, about to touchdown, a 737-900, flight 2740, flying for 46 minutes. Let's see, we also have a 767 Delta Airlines on Echo, heading to 24 left for departure. The 767 heading to JFK, flight 548. Let's go to Valaris, lining up via Echo 7, heading to Guadalajara, flight 915.
And the A320 is 11 years of age, delivered back in July of 2011.
So 3511 preceding departure will turn away from you southbound, RNAV Delray, wind 260 at 19, runway 2, clear for Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Left to Echo 7, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 7 heavy, runway 2, 4 left, full length, line up and wait. 7 heavy, 4 left, line up and wait. LAX 915, turn left and fly heading 210. Heading 210, we'll let 915.
Our big A330 up next. Correction.
No, SkyWest first.
By the way, look at this. This is like Atlanta right now. We have so many Delta planes.
Okay, left heading 1210, left heading. Large 915, contact departure, good day. Departure, Roulette 915, good day.
Little E175 flying to Reno, Nevada. SkyWest 3511.
Delta 7 Heavy, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 26018. Delta 7, runway 24 left, RNAV, Delray, takeoff. Scott 325 for Zulu, please. Delta 548 Heavy, right there, taxi down full length, contribute turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Taxi down full length, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 548 Heavy.
We have Leopoldo. We have Leopoldo celebrating 4 months with LA flights. Another day of LA flights. Gotta love it. All day long. Thank you so much for keeping us company, my friend. Leopoldo. Here at LA Flights. Thank you so much. We have Delta flying to Tokyo Haneda. This one, Delta 7.
Where's the A330 going?
Tokyo Haneda.
Tokyo.
That's Delta 7. Delta 7.
Going north for departure.
Yeah, you know, because of all the headwind.
All the headwind?
All the headwind, yeah.
Total A cross 24 left, left echo, Scout 3220.
2747 for you, Nodal A cross 2.
Yeah, that's a good sign for Qantas because Qantas always needs the
longer
longest runway.
It's fully fueled, fully loaded. Let's see, hopefully Delta 7. A rare north departure, but because of all the headwind left in front of us, Josh, we could only cross our fingers. We're gonna hope for the best.
Let's see, look what happened with the A330,
Yeah.
A321.
Wasn't that one on taxiway November? Like,
Yeah, I'm
ready?
pretty sure. Yeah, that was pushed back already.
Hold on a minute. Hawaiian 63 head back to the gate. That one was supposed to fly to Lihui this afternoon. That one right there, the one closest to us, returned to the gate.
Let's go to the next arrival.
Thank you so much. We have VENK Man 7 sending us a 4 Canadian super chat. A cup of coffee. I'll take that any day of the week, especially, you know, it's a little chill. You know, I can't say that really because our friends across the country literally freezing.
Yeah, but it is, I know what you're talking about.
It's a little chilly out here.
Especially with the wind.
Absolutely. You know, I don't care what anyone says, I'm a little chilly. Big 767 getting a move on, so I'll take that cup of coffee any day of the week. That one flying to New York City. New York City vibes on that one. The 767 is 24 years of age, delivered back in October of 1998. That has to be climbing like a rocket. Cleared the trees with ease. That 767 climbing at 3,300 feet per minute.
There it is.
A rocket launch.
The next arrival is a heavy. What do we have? Looks like an A330. My guess this is the Delta, the returning flight from Japan.
Josh, get ready. We haven't seen this one in a very long time. It's a very long time ago. It's Philippine Airlines.
Oh, and they brought the A330 today.
They brought this one, flying in from Seoul. So it's that seasonal flight again.
Wow.
It's Manila, Seoul, LAX.
I guess they just started doing this?
Yes. Let's see. Very recently, Philippine Airlines 112. 10 hours, 33 minutes of flight time. Flies in from Seoul this afternoon. Operated by an A330-300.
departing.
Jeff in Texas celebrating 9 months with LA Flights memberships. Enjoying my lunch with the best brothers in the business. Hope you're feeling better, Josh. The Peter's chicken soup worked.
I think it did. I'm feeling much better now.
So it actually worked. I'm very happy to report Joshua feeling a lot better. Thank you so much, Jeff. And thank you so much for the kind words, my friend.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff.
Jeff in Texas. Big membership being celebrated. We have Scott Barry. Good morning, everyone. Haven't been able to get on during the stream today in a couple of weeks. Haven't been able to see the show in a couple of weeks. Love you guys. Love this channel. Even just 5 minutes of it can make the day brighter. Thank you so much for that, Scott. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to have you with us. We have Jeff R. in Dublin celebrating 1 month of membership. Another great show. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you so much, Jeff.
Oh boy.
As the tripod falls, the wind is picking up.
Do you need help there?
No, I'll do it right now, Josh.
Okay.
And we have Ivan Z, celebrating 6 months of LA Flights membership. Thank you, I Got Cookies. I Got Cookies gifting 5 just a few minutes ago. Ivan, one of those viewers gifted by I Got Cookies. Boy, the wind is just really powerful today, isn't it?
I mean, I've never seen the tripod blow like that. With the camera. Oh boy. But looks like, because the wind is such a heavy wind coming in from the west, looks like Air Premia will be going north. Doesn't need as long as a runway. So it's just going to be going north. Right in front of us usually goes to the south because it needs 25 right, a longer runway to depart. And like I said before about the Delta Airlines A330 that departed here, that's a really good sign for Qantas, the Yam Dreaming livery, to head north as well. There goes the tow, the tug being disconnected from the plane. Let's go to the next arrival, coming in from Denver. Flight Southwest, flight 697.
Plane Spotter for Life sending us a $5 super chat. Delta's first Airbus A321neo landed in Maine, my home state, in March 2022. It's on its way to LAX, Delta 756. Delta's first A321neo arrives how long? 1 hour 45 minutes from now. Delta 756, Plane Spotter for Life. You're gonna have to send me a friendly reminder because I'm most likely going to forget.
When was it delivered?
March 2022, the first ever Delta A321neo, and arriving in 1 hour 45 minutes.
And here's the Southwest coming in from Denver.
Thrust on that one. We go to, let's see, Delta now, getting a move on this one. Flies to Austin, Texas. An Airbus A380, this one is 23 years of age, delivered back in March of 1999. Oh, let's see, left bank right after departure. Left bank right on the shoreline.
Let's go to Air Premia. Now with its taxi lights on.
Oh boy, look at the MD-11. Where are you going? I don't think it's going to be a departure. Let's take a look.
2253 on the visual. All right. Delta 2253, late town, runway 2, bullway number 2, clear to land, wind 26020. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2253.
That MD-11 does not have flight information. Southwest trying to steal the spotlight from the tri-jet. The MD-11 most likely just heading to the FedEx maintenance area. Not a departure. We instead go to one that will be a departure. The Dreamliner flying to... Oh, hold on a minute. Yes, the Dreamliner flying to Air South Korea, Air Premia. A 787-9 flying to Seoul in South Korea.
There goes Philippine Airlines, the A330-300 that we saw land a few minutes ago. Let's see, we're gonna have a E175 Sky West go past the screen for just a brief second. There it is. But we'll stay with the heavies that we have on Kilo and Lima. There goes Philippine Airlines to the gate. Air Premia doing its right turn on Echo. A little bit of a drag race here with Delta Airlines on taxiway Delta and Air Premia. taxiing side by side on parallel taxiways. Alright, let's go to the next arrival we have. This Delta Airlines flight 2253 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's an A319 flying for 47 minutes.
Air Premier 102 Delta 2253, turn left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, then contact ground point 65. Okay, clear cross 24 left and Echo, and then 0.65 on the inside, Delta 2253. Southwest 1267, heavy Dreamliner, will depart the left, caution with turbulence. Southwest 1267.
Was Air Premia cleared for takeoff?
No, line up and wait. I don't think the Dreamliner would have been clear for takeoff on taxiway Echo, even though it's pretty empty right now. There's no one on its way, no one in its way. Clear for takeoff on taxiway Echo. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I could be wrong though, Josh. I think I missed it. We have Southwest flies in from Dallas, Texas. Flying in from Dallas, Texas, Southwest 1267. That's the flight number. 3 hours 16 minutes of flight time.
RNAV Del Rey 1250 to 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. I'll delay Air Premia 102.
Yeah, there you go. Clear for takeoff. Air Premia, South Korean airline, flies to Seoul.
250 at 19.
Jeez, what's the wind check? I forgot. I didn't forget. I missed it.
I missed it too.
Wind check. Jeez. Let's see. Southwest. I think we stay with the South Korean Dreamliner. Yes, we stay with the Dreamliner. There she goes. South Korea, let's see, Rolls-Royce Trent, what is it, 1000 engines, yes? Rolls-Royce Trent 1000, powering the Dreamliner. Big 777 flying downwind, Josh. I think we can zoom into the Singapore, the flight from Tokyo, Narita. Josh was zooming out and panning the camera over to the 777. Flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. 777 should arrive in front of us in about 5 minutes. Just about 5 minutes. Let's see, guys, what do you think? Can we celebrate this 777? You know LAX loves its 777s. You know LA Flights loves its 777s as well. Can we celebrate the arrival, the inbound, with 2,777 likes? 777. 2,777. We are 100, correction, we are 277 away. It's going to be a little difficult, but we need 277 of you to hit the like button. Only if you haven't done so, of course. Only one per account. 2,777 likes in honor of that 777. Little A319 now. That one, Delta Airlines. That one is flying to San Francisco. Delta's 2581. Big 777 Singapore, where are you? Let's see. I think it's on base. Or is it still flying downwind? Yes, still flying downwind. Getting close to 2,777 likes. We are only 120 away from the goal. Hit that like button if you haven't done so.
.581 LA tower, remain 2 full left, line up and wait.
Wait, 2 full left, Delta 2581.
Let's go to the Delta that will be lining up and waiting.
All right, let's go for it. This is the one. Is this the one flying to San Francisco? Yes, it is.
So 2581 on nav, Delray, wind 25019, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav, Delray, clear takeoff 2 full left, Delta 2581.
Turn and burn. Come on, everybody. Turn and burn for Delta. It's already clear for takeoff, and it's barely entering the taxiway.
LA Towers, number 1 to Navy,
Singapore 12 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25019, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Not so much a turn and burn. Let's go to Singapore. The 777 next up to land.
14 LA Tower, runway 24, and correct. So 2581, contact departure.
2581, good day.
All right, big 777 on final approach.
Scout 3888, LA tax.
38, you good?
Do you have Victor here?
We do not. We do full length. Scout 3888.
Scout 38, Roger, Echo 7 or full length, only 24 left on a full length.
On full length, 24 left. Scout 3888.
South Singapore 12 Heavy, confirm length to it. Singapore 12 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 250 at 21. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Singapore 12 Heavy. Scout 3888, turn left and fly heading 210, wind 250 at 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, runway 24 left, heading 210, left turn, tower 370. So 1714 LA, good morning, full length, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic ahead, will turn away. Line up away, full length, 24 left, Delta 1714, good morning.
Singapore, just under a minute from touchdown here on 24 right.
Let's see, just about 1 minute. We do have a little E175, Josh, taking off, but I think you want to stay with the 777, right?
Yeah, we'll stay with the 777.
Okay, we'll stay with the 777. Safe flight to the little E175 that did not steal the spotlight. It's SkyWest 3888 flying to Tucson, Arizona.
So 1714 RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 19, runway 24 left, clip the takeoff. Good takeoff, 64 left, Scout 3888, early turn approved. Copy, thank you, turning now. Scout 3888, contact departure, see ya. Departure, good day, Southwest 378.
We have a 737 Delta Airlines departing, but we're staying with the 777.
With 1714, contact departure. Departing Delta 1714. Singapore 12 Heavy, cross 2 for left, contact ground point 65 is cross. Okay, cross runway 2 for left and contact 121.65, cross Singapore 12 Heavy, good day.
We have Rogue Monk sending us a £5 super chat today. No better way to spend our Wednesday evening after a long walk with my wife, watching the Amazing Brothers and the LA Flies family. Friendly vibes to all. Special friendly shout out to your wife, my friend. Thank you so much, Rogue Monk, for keeping us company during the plane spotting special here on LA Flies. Thank you so much, Rogue Monk, for joining us. For joining the LA Flies channel for an incredible time with the planes. We're going to be zooming into the south side arrival. This one. South correction. Which one is this one? Volaris. Flying in from Oaxaca, an Airbus A380. 4 hours of flight time for that one. Sandra Zaremski, yes, a viewer in the Golden Plane membership squadron, the creator of Pilot Cam. Sandra Zaremski, welcome to the Wednesday special. Little Volaris parking at the West Gates today. if you want, Josh, after zooming into the little Volaris, we can always zoom into the United Airlines Dreamliner flying at 7,000 feet above sea level. United Airlines 33, United 33 flies in from Tokyo Narita, downwind.
Oh, downwind.
Yes. 9 hours of flight time. The aircraft, a big one, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Southwest 3121 LA Tower, wind 260 at 18, gust 25, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There goes the Dreamliner, arriving in just a few minutes. I think, give it 5. Give it 5 minutes and we will see it in front of us. Southwest Airlines all the way in the distance. We have the next arrival flying in from Oakland, California.
Scout 5408 LA Tower, number 2, wind 260 at 100, gust 25, runway 24 right, clear to land. Wind 250 at 19, gust 25.
There you go. Gust 250 at 19, gusting to 25. Finally got a good wind check. Finally. After the arrival, we're going to be looking at the 777 heading southbound on taxiway Papa. Singapore flying in from Tokyo Narita, taxiing to the south. We'll take a look at it after this touchdown.
I think first though we could go to the south side departure.
I see it. Look at that.
Turn up at Alpha Alpha. Class 2 for left, turn up at Echo. Contact ground 0.65. Alright, so we can make the midpoint and then Alpha Echo clear to cross 24 left. 31.
And in the ATC conversations past there, my friends, United Airlines 1760 flying to Chicago, a Dreamliner 787-9. FedEx MD-11. I thought that one was heading to the FedEx maintenance area. I guess not. We have Eric Valdez gifting 5 memberships to LA flights. We have JT Aviation gifted by our friend Eric Valdez. We have Brady BR16. Brady in Thousand Oaks. Welcome back to LA Flights, Brady BR16. We have Mike William Brown gifted by Eric Valdez. We have Jorge gifted by Eric. And I think we have one more. No, that's 5. Thank you so much. 5 viewers gifted a membership today. Thanks, Eric. Next arrival all the way in the distance, that's What is that one?
The Dreamliner from
Dreamliner.
Japan.
Yes. Did I say 777?
Yeah, I can't remember.
I think I did by mistake. 787-10. Dreamliner from Tokyo Narita. Landing gear down. That one arrives in just about 1 minute 30 seconds. Let's see, next up, the Dreamliner. Now we had a CRJ, the CRJ 5408 from Salt Lake City, arrive in front of the Dreamliner. Joshua zooming in using Hyperzoom. Hyperzoom being activated here at the LA Flights channel. Big 777 Singapore on taxiway Lima right now. Hopefully we have enough time to take a look at that one before it parks at Tom Bradley International. So there's the 777 Singapore as it parks at the terminal. A flight from Tokyo, Japan. We'll see that one fly back to Tokyo Narita in a couple of hours, 2 to 3 hours.
Let's go to the next departure. It's a 737 Delta Airlines.
Flying to Puerto Vallarta, flying down south, Delta's 1865.
24 left, ground 0.65.
24 left, 0.65.
We have flare pushing back.
Delta 1865, contact departure.
Push departure, Delta 1865.
Canadian 737 MAX.
Southwest 814 LA, tail runway 24 left, line up 08.
24 left, line up 08, Southwest 814.
Southwest 814 RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 19 or gust 25, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 840.
Oh, there goes the MD-11 FedEx.
Let's see, this one. Where is this one going? All right, let's see.
It's not being towed anymore, it looks like.
Okay, so let's see. It did go, according to flight radar, right? FedEx did go to the FedEx maintenance hangar and then quickly got out. Right now on taxiway Alpha in front of Clouders Park, heading back to the FedEx cargo terminal. So it did go to the maintenance hangar and now heading to the cargo area.
Here we have Southwest getting a move on.
Southwest Airlines, quick rotation. Southwest 814 flies to Sacramento, California. This could be a rocket launch. This one climbing at 2,000 feet per minute, but I'm sure the number will increase. That one clearing the trees. 2,800 feet per minute, I think not a rocket launch. We have Connor Kelly. Good morning, LA Flights. Just got back to Los Angeles from Illinois the other day via United Dreamliner. Great to see you streaming today. Feel better, Mr. Cat. Thank you so much, Connor. Cat feeling a lot better today.
West 1696, visual approach 24 right.
Thank you so much, Jose Carlos. Good afternoon and greetings from Sao Paulo City in Brazil.
24 right, clear to land, wind 25022, goes 26. Clear to land, 24 right, just curious, is taxiway Echo open all the way along? Say again? Taxiway Echo, is that, it's open? Is taxiway Echo open? Yeah, is it blocked anywhere, or is it all the way open? No, that's been closed to the north side. Or the south side.
I guess the pilot's making sure that taxiway Echo is open. Based on the tower communications there. Delta's 898 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a 4-hour, 47-minute flight. We go to Jen in Honolulu. $10 tip coming in. Busy day at work today.
Cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground, 0.65.
Alpha, runway 24 left, and ground 0.65, remember, Delta 898 every day.
Okay, just letting the ATC pass. Busy day at work today. So just dropping in to say good morning, and I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their week. And cheers to all the future Hawaiians, Koreans, and Asianas. We love those airlines. We've had so many. We've had a few Hawaiian planes depart in front of us. We will have the battle to South Korea in just about 20 to 30 minutes. Jen, have a wonderful day at work. Next arrival, we have a Canadian. We have a WestJet. WestJet 1696 flying in from Vancouver. 2 hours, 17 minutes of flight time. A MAX 873. 73 MAX 8.
See, we have a couple planes on Lima.
Looks like the Alaska correction. That is Aeromexico Connect, Southside arrival. Parking where? Parking at the West Gates, I'm sure. Flying in from Monterey, Monterey and Mexico. 3 hours, 13 minutes of flight time. The Dreamliner that we saw arrive here in the north just a few moments ago. United Airlines 33 from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours 20 minutes of flight time, arrived 6 minutes ago in front of our cameras. Like I said, little Aeromexico Connect should park at the west gates. And the one on Lima, Josh, is that Volaris? No, that's Flair. Excuse me. I should have remembered there. The Canadian Flair heading to Vancouver.
Fire 2, helicopters. Fire 2, closing up our airspace as requested, altimeter 2987, squawk 0226. Yes, Fire 2.
And we have Chris Metkin, $5 super chat coming in. Do you ever stay for the departure of QF12? My brother and fellow LA Flights viewer can shine the light Monday the 27th, upper deck, right side. Jeez. Monday the 27th. This month, right? Let's see, February 27th?
Yeah, it's next week.
Next week. Boy, hold on a minute. I'm thinking about something.
Oh, that's nearly midnight, isn't it?
That's nearly midnight. No, you know, Josh, it's closer to 10:30. It's closer to 10:30.
Okay.
It's not midnight. I have to reach out to my mods to see if we're going to have at least a few moderators there for the nighttime special. Chris, you know, we can do this, Josh. How about this? We can start at 3 p.m. and do a nighttime plane spotting episode.
That's possible.
And
That's possible.
we can film British Airways Super A380. We haven't seen the British Super in a very long time. Monday the 27th, a nighttime episode on LA Flights. It's not confirmed yet, Chris. It's not confirmed yet. If you want, Chris, you can send me a message through the social media platforms. Instagram is LA Flights Live. Facebook, LA Flights. Snapchat. The link to the Snapchat is in the description below. It will take you directly to the good old Snapchat account. Send me a message, all right? And I'll let you know what we decide. Shine the lights on board QF12, a Super A380. The last time that we had a shine the light from a Qantas Super, it was us.
Yeah.
It was us. We were shining the light. We were shining the light as we flew to Sydney about 1 year ago. A friendly shout out to Aruna there, even though, let's see, hopefully she's watching right now. Friendly shout out to Aruna. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens. Boy, that would be a great way to end the Monday special now.
Of course. I mean, it's been such a long time since we've done
a nighttime episode.
Plane spotting at LAX.
For 1889, I'll tell them 24 left miles right. Blue 2735 at Zulu Cross, 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left of Zulu, ground point 65, reporting 2735.
Delta 974 flying to Miami, Florida. I think that one is climbing like an absolute rocket. 3,300 feet per minute. 3,300 feet per minute. That one was a rocket. Now let's go to Flair, the Canadian. Will this be a rocket launch?
1889 on out Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Cleared, RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, cleared.
Flare?
Yeah, that one. Max 8 flies to Vancouver.
1889, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, cleared.
Flies to Vancouver, that one. Little Canadian WestJet, that one parking at
Terminal 2?
Terminal 2, yeah, the Canadian. 737 MAX 8. 2 hours, 24 minutes of flight time for that. We have American Airlines, an A321 just arrived in the south side. I think we can go and take a look at that one. Oh, hold on a minute. It's not an arrival. That one actually heading north for departure. American Airlines, the one that you see on your screen, taking the scenic route all around LAX for a north side departure, taxiing northbound on Lima. American 271 flies to Kahului. That one flies to Kahului.
Goes the right turn on Echo by American Airlines, heading to Hawaii. Let's go for the south side departure. Looks like we have a JetBlue A321 lifting off on 25 right.
JetBlue, most likely this one is flying to New York. Let me check the flight information. This one, JetBlue 60, correction, JetBlue 324. JetBlue 324 flies to JFK. That's exactly what I thought. New York City vibes with that one right there.
there goes the American Airlines. Let's go to Aeromexico pushing back. The Aeromexico heading to Mexico City. Flight 645. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Flying to Mexico City.
23 I was playing at 23 over there, 24 right, so the last.
Okay, I think this is the perfect opportunity to get to know the viewers here on LA Flights. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you are watching LA Flights. And I'll put your message on the screen. We want to get to know who's watching. We want to get to know the LA Flights family as we continue the day of plane spotting, as we await the battle to South Korea. We're going to have two supers. We will have one Korean Air and one Asiana. Will we have back-to-back departures? Will we see both of them on the same time, at the same time, on taxiway Kilo? So we have Mary. How are you, Mary? In North Carolina, longtime viewer here at LA Flash Live. We have Flo 604 in France. We have the Utopian, India. Camarillo, California. We have Eric Larson. GW watching in Toronto. Thomas Milan, West Virginia. We have Bruce Castano in the Motor City. We have Katie, wonderful moderator, in Texas. We have 6 in Seattle, Washington. And how are you, Amit Badana, saying hello to the LA Flights house.
There goes American Airlines to Hawaii. Let's go to the next arrival. And next arrival is the Southwest Airlines. Flight 2823 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a 737-700. Flying for 3 hours, 5 minutes.
And we have a few more viewers letting us know where they're watching from. We have Kevin J in Nebraska. Who else? We have Tanya Maria in Finland, your national carrier, one of my favorite airlines in the entire world. We have Greg in Santa Clarita, California. We have Doug in Edmonton. Tim Parker in Riverside, California. Just about, what, 1 hour, 30 minutes away? Well, 2 hours. Southwest 2823 flying in from Austin, Texas, that one. We have Daryl P in Alberta, Canada. And we have Paul Murphy in the sunny southeast of Ireland in Waterford City, famous for its glass. Paul Murphy, always leaving a like. Thank you so much, Paul. Paul Murphy. We have Nigel in Brighton in the UK. We have R.P. Baker in South Dakota. We have Pat Malone in Iowa. We have Peter, I love the name, in London, UK. Welcome to LA Flash Live. Wonderful to see the viewers from all around. We have Gina in Woodstock, Virginia. We have Elizabeth in Baltimore. How are you, Elizabeth? A few membership. We have Laura gifting 1 membership to LA Flash Live. Thank you so much, Laura in San Francisco. Let's take a look. We have EDC Metalman in Planes gifted by Laura today. Welcome to Elite, courtesy of Lara. We have Ian, $2 tip coming in. I appreciate that, Ian. Thank you so much. Enjoy today's plane spotting episode here on LA Flights. We have Danny in New York City. Expert Team TTS. Hello from Pakistan. We have Michael, Utah. A very cold Utah. And as we see the E175 touchdown, we have Dad. This is Dad, LA Flights Dad, watching in Apple Valley. Shout out to you, Dad. Shout out to Dad, Mom, and Mr. Ivan. Ivan in Apple Valley. Let's see this one. Did we get flight information for this one? This one flying in from San Francisco. 53 minutes of flight time for that one.
Oh, look at this. We have the Queen of the Skies departing in the south.
There she goes. Flying to Seoul in South Korea. 747-400. Atlas 545. As we get the quad jets ready to fly to South Korea. That is the first quad jet on its way to South Korea out of LAX. 747 might win the race. In fact, I know it's going to win the race. 747 getting a head start against Korean and Asiana. 747 must win at all cost. A Ghost 747. A plain Jane 747. We continue to follow the Mexican 737, that one flying to Mexico City. Aeromexico 645.
at 23.
So it looks like the winds are increasing. Right now, winds 250 at 23, at 23. 250 at 23. So the winds are increasing. Headwind, not much crosswind, but still the winds are increasing. We should see the early departure, early rotation on departure due to all the headwind.
Was this cleared for takeoff?
You know, Josh, no, line up and wait.
Okay. Let's go to the next arrival. If this Aeromexico won't be departing.
We're gonna go for the arrival. This one is Southwest. 1773 flies in from Reno, Nevada. A special livery, by the way, Josh. Special livery. This one is the Louisiana 1 livery. The Louisiana 1 livery.
We go 645 on accelerator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now clear for takeoff. The Mexican 737 getting a move on in just a few seconds. Oh, look at this.
I see it.
It's that time of day. Look at that.
Already? It's pretty early.
One of the reasons why we love plane spotting from Bat Bridge here on LA Flights, we have the race. We have the battle to South Korea. Korean Air pushing back a little early, I have to admit. I think we won't have back-to-back departures. Asiana has to push back literally this second. However, Korean Air arrived 30 minutes early. 30 minutes earlier than expected. Boy, I think it was a lot longer than that, Josh. I think it was
like 40 minutes, wasn't it?
You know, Josh, I think it arrived 1 hour early into LAX.
Wow.
It was a big time difference between the Asiana. What a shame. We could have seen both of them on taxiway Kilo. We'll see it again on Saturday, everyone. We'll see it again on Saturday. We'll hope for the best. We'll hope for back-to-back departures on Saturday. Don't count it. Don't count it out yet, just yet. We still have a few minutes. I think 1 or 2 minutes for Asiana to push back, but I don't think it will happen. I think I know which one you're talking about, right, Josh? Josh wants to go and film a 767. We have Delta's 520 flying in from New York City. New York City vibes written all over this one. Wow, ever so smooth, that one. Smooth arrival, that 767. Let's go for the Korean A380 now. You know, the tug is still engaged on that nose gear, all right? So Asiana could push back at any minute. They're still trying to adjust the behemoth of the skies. Oh, and just talking about it, the tug disengages from the nose gear. Come on, Asiana. Push back in just a few minutes, come on. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen today, is it? Look at that size comparison. Do you see that? Look at the ramp worker underneath the behemoth of the skies gives you a size perspective of how big that Super A380 really is. Almost to 3,000 likes, my friends. I think we can cross it in the next few seconds. 3,000. It's only 27 likes away. Now 25. The number's going up. 3,000. Only a few likes away.
Delta 858, tower, my 24 left, line up right. On a point, runway 24 left, Delta 858.
Look at that APU startup. Did you guys see the smoke behind the Korean A380? APU startup. We're actually cruising to 3,100. How about this? We're almost at 3,100 likes, right? Can we cross 3,380 now? I think that is more of a worthy goal for the behemoth of the skies. 380, yes? 3,380 in honor of the 380 in front of us. How far are we? 200 likes away. We have about 5 minutes to cross that like goal.
Good afternoon, good morning, wind 25023, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right,
What are the odds of Asiana pushing back in the next few seconds? What are the odds of Asiana pushing back? If we have any hopes to see both of these aircraft on taxiway Echo, Asiana needs to push back literally right now at this instant.
Now it looks like Koreans are moving.
Is it moving?
I think so.
Oh wow, I did.
Taxi lights aren't on, but it looks like it's moving.
That's throwing me off. Look at that. The taxi lights have not been activated on Korean Air. I wonder if that's yeah, look at that. That's a little strange, isn't it? It is getting a move on. No, forget about it. Even if Asiana pushes back right now, Asiana will need like 5 minutes. 5 minutes to perform its pre-taxi checklist.
You know what? I'll take it even if it's in the taxiway.
Yeah.
Just start pushing back, Asiana.
Come on, Asiana, start pushing back. We have to see both of these aircraft on the same taxiway. Asiana needs to push back this instant, I'm telling you. Delta, there goes another Delta trying to steal the spotlight from a Super. It's happened
Oh, look
all
at this.
morning long. There it is.
Already pushing back.
Asiana, there you are. Pushing back only a few minutes too late.
You know, I wasn't expecting that.
Asiana Super will still get the 2-for-1 special on taxiway Kilo in front of us. This iconic shot here at LAX, here on LA Flights Live. Another day of 2 Supers on taxiway Kilo. There we go, that's the iconic shot.
Look, LAX fire behind you.
Hey. Wow. Engine number 2. LAX fire right on Westchester Boulevard. Parkway, excuse me. Let's see. Look at that shot. Asiana there in the distance and Korean Air making the right onto taxiway Echo. Anytime that we see these 2 Supers on the same taxiway, it warrants discussion. Highlights of the day, give me a yes or give me a no. And Joshua will be zooming in to the Korean A380, giving us an extreme hyper zoom look at that blue behemoth. Oh yes, this is true. Highlights of the day. We have, okay, so the 11 a.m. hour, very interesting. Yes, we start out the 11 a.m. hour with the battle to South Korea, a couple of A380s, right? Well, QF-18, it's a flight to Sydney. It's operated by a Dreamliner today. The Dreamliner, a very special livery, the Yam Dreaming livery. Now we have given Qantas incentive. Qantas will receive the highlight of the day, the coveted highlight of the day. only if the Yam Dreaming livery heads north for departure and it makes the right onto Echo. So the highlight of the day, okay, it's reserved. Thank you, Sam, for letting me know, for reminding me. Highlight of the day is reserved for the Qantas Dreamliner only if it heads north. A couple of planes in front of the Super. We have one Hawaiian, we have one Delta, possibly a couple of Southwest planes. We'll see if this buys us the necessary time for Asiana to catch up.
And see, we also have a Dreamliner about to touch down.
Dreamliner, look at this. This one flies in from Istanbul. Turkish 179, 13 hours, 18 minutes of flight time. We go to the Hawaii now. Go for it, Josh. The departure. Cheers to Hawaii. And Darren sending us the 380 tip as LA turns into Seoul. As LAX turns into intro. A couple of A380s, and we had a 747 departure in the south side. It was a Ghost 747, also flying to Seoul. So LAX sending 3 quad jets to South Korea.
Good morning, Super Airbus departing parallel runway, constant wing turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 1148, contact with the departure.
Clear for takeoff yet, Josh? What do you think?
I missed it.
Yeah, I missed it too. I think line up and wait. Line up and wait for the Korean. Josh, I think that one. Waiting on 24 left. Oh, hold on.
24 left, for takeoff.
Speaking of the A380, right? All right, clear for takeoff. I was going to tell Josh, hey, pan the camera over to taxiway Kilo. We have Asiana taxi lights have been activated. Asiana taxiing northbound. Instead, we stay with Korean Air. This one powered by GP7000 engines. Powering up in front of LA Flights Live with Peter and Josh.
There.
Yes, I see that. Look how early that is. It's all this headwind. It's all this headwind. Thomas, I hope you enjoyed that departure, my friend. You know, the departure, I'll dedicate the departure for you, friend. 6 months with LA Flights membership tomorrow. So we won't be live tomorrow for the 6 months. You can send your membership milestone on Saturday, the next day that we go live. An incredible $50 super chat Here's a little something for the non-stop to Paris. We're trying our best to make it possible. We're trying to make our make that into a reality. Thomas, an incredible super chats helping out the brothers here on LA Flights, bring aviation content from all over the world. Thank you so much, Thomas. Josh, a question for you. We have Sam, not the moderator, but Sam, a wonderful viewer in the UK. How are you feeling, Josh?
Much better.
Much better
than I was on Monday. You know, I'm still feeling, you know, a little. It's really, it's nothing. You know, I'm doing much better now.
Thank you, Sam, for the thought there. We're still waiting for this one to make the right onto Echo. Behemoth of the skies in front of us. There's the right onto Echo. We have Tango India Aviation. I'm going to put this membership message on the screen right as we see the Asiana Super. Great channel, amazing content. Keep it up. Thank you, Tango India Aviation. 7 months with LA Flights. A friendly reminder, my friends, we have Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat. We also even have a TikTok account. I created the account yesterday. I'm going to be posting videos up there. TikTok, Peter LA Flights Live. That's the name for the TikTok thing. Videos will be posted there. Social media, yes, Instagram. You can find us on Instagram, LA Flights Live. By the way, I recently posted videos of our New York City adventure. We went to Times Square and we were walking, we were enjoying the sights and sounds. If you want to take a look at our Times Square adventure, we walked for like 2 hours.
We walked like 3 miles, didn't we?
Boy, yeah, it was a good walk. It was a really good walk. The videos, pictures, behind the scenes at the TWA Hotel, of course. There's a video of Bruce Campbell, Josh working, and you know, I'm just filming them on Instagram. Behind the scenes at the TWA Hotel, New York City adventure. A whole bunch of things, my friends. Check it out. Follow us on Instagram. You won't miss 1 second. I post some goodies. We have John. John, I'm gonna put your I'm putting your message on the screen right now. Who do we have? We have an elite membership. Elite membership. John, thank you so much, friend. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family. We have Wither Bucket, 10 months with LA Flights membership. Hello from Blizzard Central, aka Wisconsin. I wish you warmth, my friend. Wither Bucket, 10 months with LA Flights membership. 2 more, and you'll enter the Golden Plane Squadron. Cheers to Hawaii. Cheers to Hawaiian. We have this one flying to Kona, A321neo.
Alright, the Asiana A380 should be free of traffic after this departure.
And EPH, that's your YouTube name, yes? EPH. I tried searching for the account on TikTok, but it doesn't show up as a user. I just created the account, so I will post a link to my TikTok account on by next show on Saturday. It will be on the description below, okay? It will be in the description by next show. Windy, Arizona. Sunset Point, Arizona recorded a gust of 88 miles an hour, Bruce Campbell says.
Wait, say it again? 88 miles per hour?
88
Where?
miles an hour. Sunset Point in Arizona.
Wow.
88 mile an hour gust.
I think the highest wind I've ever seen was in Las Vegas. So it was like 70 something.
Yeah, 70 something.
The 88.
That's something else. That's a hurricane.
Yeah.
Hurricane force winds.
I was about to say.
Little Asiana. Are you okay, Peter? We have a
It's opposite day, right?
It's opposite day. Behemoth A380 waiting on taxiway Echo. We have an arrival. We also have a little Alaska 737 taxiing right behind Asiana. Cooper Stewart, 2 months with membership. Hello, LA Flights. Love watching the amazing show. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Cooper. Cooper Stewart. How many months? As I take a look, 2 months with LA Flights membership. Thank you so much, Cooper.
Alaska cutting the line.
Cutting the line, but I think it's okay. We have Maz Kennedy celebrating 10 months with membership. Been such an amazing time with LA Flights. Thank you so much, Maz Kennedy. 10 months, 2 more, and you will enter the Golden Plane Squadron. 2 more months. 2 more, Maz Kennedy. 2 more. Asiana finally lining up. Get ready, we have a Canadian Max 8 Cool Max. About to steal the spotlight from the Asiana. Well, at least try to steal the spotlight.
There it was for a second.
For a quick second. A shout out to Air Canada. Wonderful Cool Max. Wonderful Cool Max, but we stay with Asia.
550 Zulu cross, runway 24 left and left on echo, then contact ground 0.65. Okay, on Zulu, cross 24 left, turn left on echo, over ground there at 0.65, Air Canada 550.
Okay, I'm going to put your messages on the screen right now. We have Louise. I love saying that. Louise Leonard sending us a 31 Aussie super chat. I thank you so much, Louise. A $31 super chat. That is an incredible tip coming in. I hope you enjoy that departure. Louise Leonard. We have SKK sending us a $2 tip. 88 miles an hour wind gust. That's back to the future speed. You're not that far off. 88 miles an hour. Hold on a minute. I think it was Darren who said something about that. Like if you tried to stand in 88 miles an hour, you probably will feel like, let's say, you probably will feel like you're going back in time. You get it? 88 miles an hour, Josh?
Yeah, I get it.
We get it. All right, getting a move on already, clear for takeoff. This one flying to South Korea. Asiana will try its best to catch up to the behemoth of the skies, Korean Air, who took off about 10 minutes ago, 10 to 15 minutes ago.
departure there.
There she goes, Asiana. Will reappear in just a bit. By the way, Cathay Pacific, the 777.
201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Pushing back.
Oh, and it's parked right next to us too. Is that going to be a departure?
I think it is, Josh. Let me take a look. Yes, it does have flight information. The 777 has already pushed back from Tom Bradley International. Cathay Pacific, flying to Hong Kong, a 777-300ER.
Let's go to Cathay Pacific.
Yes, Katie. Okay. Did you guys hear the viewer honking at the wonderful host and the wonderful cameraman? Yes, some viewers passing along Westchester Parkway, giving us a nice and friendly honk. We have LC becoming a member today. Let's take a look at the membership status. We have a first class member and we also have a returning member. LC, you have a blue plane beside your name. Thank you so much for picking up that membership yet again.
Have the engine started yet?
You know, I didn't hear it, Josh.
Well, we did have an A380.
That's
Most
true.
likely blocking out the noise if they did start.
That's true. So we'll see if we hear them in the near future.
I'm not seeing any heat
Are you sure? I think
coming
I am.
out of the engine.
Have the engine started up on the 777? A good question. Oh, here they are. Do you hear it?
I hear it. Fiji that landed in the south.
Hey Josh, can you do me a favor? Can you put your mic, the where you speak, on the other side, on the left side, because I'm getting a lot of wind.
Do you think that'll do something?
You know, I think I have muted a few times.
I mute my mic then.
Go for it. As we try to reduce the wind interference here on LA flights.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Check. I think it's gonna be the same.
Yeah. Okay. It was worth a try.
No, it's worth it.
Yeah. As we try our best to reduce the wind distortion.
It's on my left side though, and I'm right-handed, so it's a little weird.
Really? If you feel comfortable.
No, it's good. I just gotta
right.
get used to it.
Copy that, Mr. Cat. And I am hearing it sounds.
It's better. Okay.
It is better.
It's 100% worth it now.
Okay, Cat. Because yeah, it is. I am hearing a difference. Fiji, this one, flying in from the Fiji Islands, of course. An A350-900.
Within 28 LA for one more minute until your goal is 32.
Looks like Fiji's going to be parking this side of the west gates. Usually it likes to park on the westmost side of the west gates. There goes Fiji. We have Cathay Pacific commencing its taxi. Let's get a nice close-up look of the G90s. There goes Cathay Pacific. We have Southwest lining up and waiting. Let's go take a look at the 737-700. Let's see where the 737's heading to. Heading to San Francisco SFO. Southwest Flight 1328. Like I said, it's a 737-700. Delivered July 2003. Making it 19 years of age.
1328 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
And cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff. Okay.
Heading to San Francisco.
Looks like we're gonna have Air New Zealand in the all black livery arrive in the south. Currently number 1 for arrival, Josh. I think after the southwest departure, we'll zoom in to the 777 from Auckland. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam, for that update.
Early rotation there by the Southwest. It's
Yeah,
only going.
I see it.
It's only going to San Francisco.
And with all this headwind, forget about it. Only going to San Francisco and climbing at 2,400.
That's
feet
not
per minute.
accurate.
Hold on a minute, Josh. The numbers are coming in. 27 now. 2,700.
No, that was like 33.
Yeah, really?
Happy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up for 8.
Yeah, coming back down. 2,700 feet per minute. That's the highest I saw. Not a rocket.
That's the 26 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear the line.
All right, Josh is zooming in to Air New Zealand.
433, we're 5 out, runway 24 right.
United 433, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Clear the line, runway 24 right, United 433.
There goes Cathay Pacific, number 1 for departure.
Left Zulu, cross 4 left, and over to ground.
Cathay Pacific flying non-stop to Hong Kong. We do have an arrival. Who do we have? United Airlines. United 433 flying in from San Francisco. A 737 MAX 9 flying 49 minutes. We might go for the 737 from San Francisco. We'll take a look at it.
Oh yeah, let's go for the arrival.
All right.
345 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear the line. Cathay 85 heavy on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Never take off on runway 24.
A very rare north side departure for, I think it's going to be a day of north side departures because El Al, Qatar, who else? Philippine Airlines, Cathay Pacific, they head north, correct, and they head south. As I let the arrival pass their good sound.
433, hold short of runway 24.
All these airlines, right? They always head south for departure because they need the longer runway because they are flying so heavy. They need the longer runway. But today there's so much headwind. They might be heading north for departure because, well, they're going to be receiving a lot of help from the winds today.
Cathay 885 heavy contact, still got departure.
Still got departure, 885, good night.
Air New Zealand exiting the runway in front of us, Josh, entering taxiway Lima. This 777 parking at Tom Brown. Hold on a minute. Air New Zealand, doesn't it usually park at the west gates, Josh?
At the west gates? Yeah, I think so.
I've seen it at the west gates for a bit.
It's that. It should go to the west gates.
Unless it doesn't, and it heads to Tom Bradley International. And that's, I think, exactly what it's doing. I think it's going to Tom Bradley International. Little Brazilian E175 flying in from San Jose, California. SkyWest 3926. Taxiing northbound on Lima. And let's say Kim Artisan letting us know of a freighter leaving via the south. It's LATAM cargo.
Oh, I see it already.
Yeah, flying to, look at this, flying to Miami, Florida. Climbing like an absolute rocket. This has to be 4,500 feet. I'm seeing the numbers, let's see, I'm seeing 3,900 feet per minute. Oh, that's the highest I saw, 3,900.
Yeah, I think you're a little late on that one.
Yeah, I think I missed the peak. Look how high it is, guys. Josh, if you can you zoom out to show how much altitude it got? Right after departure, look at that. That was a lot higher than 3,900 in my opinion. I'm not convinced.
Emirates Alpha, what was after that?
We have Alaska.
Roger, Costa Bravo Airport shoreline route north. The LA ultimate is 2987.
We have Alaska 345 flying in from Dulles, Washington, a 5-hour, 38-minute flight. The aircraft type, an A321neo.
4. Alaska 345, Tower Thomas short tunnel behind you. Notably the Alpha Alpha cross from a 24 left and contact ground 65.
Look at this. Sam keeping track of that departure. Sam saying 4,700 feet per minute for LATAM.
That's the real number.
Almost 5,000. That's the real number. I knew that wasn't just 3,900. Yeah, you know what I'm going to say. That one, an absolute rocket. An absolute rocket.
See, we have an A321neo getting ready to line up. Heading to Orlando. We also have a arrival. A SkyWest coming in from Reno, Nevada. There it is, landing.
Flying 1 hour. Right. Flying 1 hour, 4 minutes. The little E175 delivered all the way back in September 2016.
210, my 24 left as the takeoff.
Oh, big moment. Look at this.
24 left,
we have another big moment.
Ah, I see it.
Let's go to Qantas. Yes, this has the possibility of being the highlight of today. The coveted Highlight of the Day award, the LA Flights Highlight of the Day award. Will it go to Qantas? Only if it heads north for departure.
Come on, Qantas.
Come on.
This is gonna be, this is the biggest moment I think of the day.
And are you ready? I think I'm calling it.
Don't say it.
I'll give it every last second, even though I'm calling it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Qantas, facing the south runway, facing the south of LAX.
What's the one? 50-mile-an-hour winds coming in from the west?
We had a pretty big headwind. I thought that was going to help its departure, but no, still needs a long runway.
kind of scares me for LL because LL is like the heaviest departure I've seen with the commercial jet, and I don't know. I mean, if Qantas goes south, it's not a good sign for LL.
Yeah, what a shame. I thought the headwind was going to help these heavy departures. U-turn. Let's see. Bruce Campbell has the right idea. Let's summon the U-turn vibes, everyone. Bruce Campbell, U-turn vibes. I want everyone to fill the live chat with the U-turn emoji. Come on, everybody. Go north. We have to bring that Qantas Dreamliner here in front of us. Go north. North vibes. U-turn vibes.
447, roger.
Let's see, talking about Dreamliners, we have Air Tahiti Nui pushback.
All right, let's see. This one has to head north. Come on, Air Tahiti Nui. Let's roll the dice. Will this one head north? Come on, we need some planes. We need some planes here in the north. We need to roll the dice. Is Air Tahiti Nui heading north or south? Alaska tail there. Alaskan tail. Boy, look at that 757. I'm just plane spotting right now. A 757 United Airlines flying to Houston, climbing at 4,100 feet per minute. An incredible rocket launch, but we stay with Air Tahiti Nui.
Lots of wind, dust is being kicked up. Little shake to the camera. And looks good for Air Tahiti Nui. Looks like it's going north. We also have ANA 777 pushing back.
All Nippon. GE90s.
Mile leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Keep the code. Contact Santa Monica Tower.
Tower is Country 427, sir, if I get her check-in.
Country 427, over tower, 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Country 427.
Okay, so good news with Air Tahiti Nui on the right side on taxiway Lima. Good news with All Nippon. On the left side on taxiway Kilo, the only one that let us down was the highlight of the day. Qantas, the Yam Dreaming livery, facing the south.
Really picking up.
Yes,
right
I'm telling you, the wind is really picking up.
I'm just out of nowhere right now. It just like gained 10 miles an hour or something.
Tower, 3 more minutes until your flow window.
The Skywest 342.
What is this, Sun Country?
Sun Country, yeah, that is an orange 737. Sun Country 427.
That's 77 LA Tower, wind 25026, gust 31, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There you go, the gusts to 31 knots. Gusting to 31 right now. Sun Country almost stopping in front of us. That one almost stopping in front of us.
Here's the heavies that we have on Lima and Kilo.
Alright, I have to adjust the sound level because I think the wind is being picked up too much. Alright, hold on a minute. That should be a lot better.
What do you think? Is it a little time for Chester spotting?
There you go. Let's see, as we wait for the heavies on Kilo and Lima, as we await the Qantas to hopefully see a U-turn. Look who we have. We have world famous Chester. Chester going back home. Let's see, after the construction site, by the way, you know, kind of destroying his home. Chester going to his new home in the bushes. Chester, our favorite plane spotting companion. Chester spotted. Southwest, this one flying in from Chicago Midway. Southwest 2977, flying 4 hours 12 minutes. The aircraft type A380 MAX 8.
Oh, look at that, 2 for 1.
Hey, 2 for 1 special. A 2 for 1 special. We love the 2 for 1s. 2 for 1 special here on LA flights. We have, let's see, we have the Air Tahiti Nui, we have the 777, Qantas. Did it go already?
Yeah, it left.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice.
I
I
to the south
didn't
runways.
even notice the Qantas Dreamliner getting a move on. Wow. Looks like we'll have a big 777 arrive in front of us in just a few minutes. We have United Airlines 1174 flying in from Houston, Texas, a 3-hour flight.
X-ray leaving Los Angeles, Bravo, Airspace 37 units, Class BSR today.
A north arrival.
We have a cargo departure in the south. China Airlines cargo.
Big 777 freighter. This one most likely flying to Taipei. I'll take a look.
Or Japan?
Oh wow, Josh. I wasn't expecting this destination.
Okay, where?
China Airlines cargo flies to Miami, Florida.
Ah, okay.
A 777 climbing at, well, I think I missed the peak there. It's showing me 2,100 feet per minute, but I'm pretty sure that's not the peak.
And I was on Del Rey, my 24 left, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, 24 left, on Del Rey, what's this? Okay, 1853 left now, wind 25026, gust 33, runway 24 right, clear to land.
777 doing the right turn on Echo.
Heavy left, runway 24 right, clear to land. That's 1697, contact Soka departure seat.
What's that, 1697?
We have an exec jet taxiing right in front of us on Echo.
Good to see the exec jets in front of us. So we have a couple of heavies taxiing in front of the exec jet.
Left, line up and wait.
Emerson and wait, 24 left, Tahiti Airline 8, gracias.
And thank you so much, Giovanni. Yes, am I pronouncing this name correctly? I hope I am. Hello from Atlanta. What is your favorite aircraft? Mine is the 777-300ER and love the GE90s. You are in good company here on LA Flights. Giovanni, we love the GE90s. We love the 777s. My favorite aircraft? Oh boy.
County Fire 12, LA Tower, the altimeter is 2987.
That's a good question. You know, I think I'm gonna go for the A340-600. Joshua's favorite plane. Josh, what's your favorite plane?
I think, no, we're not looking at it right now, but it's the Atari Ferrari 757.
200.
Yeah, the 200. 200.
Not the 300. This 75 is the 300, the flying pencil. Rolls-Royce engines on this one, RB211. By the way, check out that flare, still flaring. Still flaring, put that, let's see. Still flaring that 75. Giovanni, ask me again sometime. My favorite plane usually changes from time to time depending on mood. A340-600 right now. Let's see, that is my favorite aircraft in commercial aviation, but if we talk about the favorite aircraft in general, just any aircraft, it has to go to the SR-71. The SR-71. And a big 777, this one for All Nippon, this one for Darren, not the Air Tahiti Nui, of course, but the All Nippon on Taxiway Echo. Josh, Qantas getting a move on, lifting off right now. Joshua panning the camera faster than the speed of light. The Yam Dreaming livery, disappointing LA flights. And leaving via the south, flying to Sydney, that's QF-18. That would have been the highlight of today. if we would have headed north for departure. What an absolute shame. Sam's Planes and Trains. Boy, is that time already. British Invasion starts in 90 minutes. Speedbird 283, a Dreamliner over, let's take a look. Over Bear Lake, about to enter Utah, 90 minutes away, and we'll see the first in the British Invasion.
All right, so we have the 777 United about to land, but we also have Air Tahiti Nui getting a move on for departure.
Air Tahiti Nui flying to Paris in France. So quiet right now, by the way, so quiet.
I don't want to miss the 777 touchdown, so we're gonna have to pull away and go to the United touching down.
Let's go for it.
On the pond 5 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulence.
Boy, the approach speed on that one was so slow. Look at that, stopping.
Heavy, contact departure.
Very close to us. We have Mobius, 0. Just my luck to see an All Nippon taxiing as I tune in.
1174, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, United 1174 heavy.
Enjoy the All Nippon departure, Mobius 0. Tuning in right on time.
Cleared across 24 left, left turn Echo, United 1174 heavy.
Upon 5 heavy, contact departure.
Contact the departure on your 5 heavy.
Alright, All Nippon 5 heavy. Getting out of here, heading to Tokyo Narita. Tokyo Narita, arriving in 11 hours of flight time. We have Plane Spotter for life. We have the first ever Delta. The first ever Delta is Airbus A321, arriving in, let's see, just a few minutes.
The first A321neo?
The first A321neo delivered to Delta. The first one delivered to Delta. Delta 756 on final, arriving in 3 minutes. Delivered back in March of what was it? Plane Spotter for life.
2022, I think.
Yeah, 2022. Are you sure about that?
That's what I remember you saying.
Okay, March 2022, the first ever A321neo belonging to Delta arrives in just a few minutes. Special livery. We have this one flying in from Reagan National. This one is the Pixar livery. Alaska 5 hours, 42 minutes of flight time. Oh, the exec jet. This one will be such an early departure. I can't wait to see this one.
599, turn left at Victor, turn right on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Victor, Echo,
And police 18, LA Tower, the altimeter is 2987, cleared into Bravo airspace, squawk 0247.
Oh wait, hold on a minute. Exec jet.
No departure.
Exiting the runway. I wonder if the passenger had to use the restroom like earlier in the day. Earlier in the day, we had a SkyWest E175 already lined up on the runway, had to exit the runway because a passenger, well, needed to use the restroom. Possibly happening again? Who knows? ExecJet vibes on that one. Southwest Airlines instead. Line up and wait. Southwest 6505 flies to Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City, Utah, by the way. Bruce Campbell, I saw that you notified us. You let us know that Salt Lake City has lifted its restrictions.
American 1275 LA Tower, 124 right, clear to land, 1250 at 24, gust 31.
Blizzard-like conditions in Utah right now, Salt Lake City, but I'm pretty sure they lifted the restrictions. And this is the timestamp for the bathroom RTO. Degas, cheers, my friend. Thank you so much. 8:33 a.m. That's when the passenger on board SkyWest had no other option but to get up.
You could take the reverse cross from 124 left in contact ground 0.65. Reverse, then over to ground on 0.65 on the 3680.
Hey, friendly wave. Yeah, absolutely.
Have a good day, Southwest 6505.
Did a lot of friendly viewers passing by and giving us a friendly honk. And a friendly wave. We have Delta 756. This is the one flying in from Minneapolis. This is Delta's first ever A321neo, delivered back in 2022. Take a look at that one as a taxis in just a few minutes. We let's see, we are going to thank Joe Gabbard. $10 tip. Hello from Lexington, Kentucky, even though I am in stage 4. Wow, stage 4 kidney failure. Don't want to miss your show. Joe, I wish you all the best, my friend. Wish you a recovery, my friend. Joe Gabbard, I want everybody to send the good vibes to Joe battling stage 4 kidney failure. Incredible. Thank you so much, Joe, and I'm happy that I'm getting to do something to alleviate your pain. Possible rocket launch, the A321. Let's take a look at the rate of climb. Flying to Seattle, Washington, climbing at 3,500 feet per minute.
Let's see, we have a special livery, Southwest, getting ready to take off.
This one is the Louisiana 1 livery.
A321. I think will steal the spotlight. American Airlines.
Delta 1773 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's go back. Let's go back to that southwest.
American 1275, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, American 1275.
Flying to El Paso, Texas. That
Delta 3121 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 3121. The 2831 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left on the board, Delta 2831. 3707 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, we're landing 3707.
Southwest 1773, contact departure.
Good day, Southwest 1773.
Bye.
another Southwest departure. This one, Southwest 3121, flying to Baltimore, Maryland. We have a little bit of a race there. We have Delta and a Dreamliner. Go for it. We have a Mexican Dreamliner racing against the first ever A321neo ever delivered to Delta Airlines. Delivered last year. A race. Okay, so the Dreamliner is on taxiway Delta, the A321 on taxiway Echo. A very slow race, isn't it, Josh?
I mean, they're massive planes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just
They're going, what, 20 miles? No, like 15 miles an hour?
you know, I think maybe a little quicker than that. 25, I think. 20, 25. Look at that. Oh, hold on a minute. I think Delta giving a little bit more gas. Might be going for the overtake. It looks like Delta going in the going for the overtake on the outside lane.
Using all his ERS he has left.
Aero Mexico doesn't have enough juice there. And let's see, and officially Delta is in the lead. Oh, that's why. Hold on a minute. Aero Mexico going into the pit lane. Going into the pits.
Okay, going into the pits.
Pretty good race there on taxiway Echo and Delta.
Yeah, that was fun.
Pretty good race.
Now I want to see, I can't wait for the F1 series to start.
Yeah, you're not that far off. I can't wait for that. Let's see. Josh, we have the exec jet that was lined up on the runway. Right next to Aero Mexico, in fact. If you want to go for Aero Mexico Connect, we can go for that one.
Yeah,
the
we'll go
E1.
for the departure first.
All right, we'll go for the E190. E190 flying to Monterrey in Mexico. the exec jet on taxiway Echo. Joshua focusing the camera, trying to locate the Gulf Stream. There it is.
Oh, look who's behind you. Looks like, I don't know, this could be Captain Kim that's coming to say hi. I'm not too sure. Alright, let's go to the next. We have a couple of things to look at. An arrival on E175 and a Volaris, a departure on too far left. We'll go for the Mexican. Very early rotation there. And sadly, we don't have Peter to give us the updates on if that was a rocket launch, but I'm pretty sure that was a rocket launch. Hey. Who do we have here?
Okay, Josh, we have Captain Kim. Yes, Captain Kim.
This is Kim. Okay.
Okay, Captain Kim, you're on right now. Let's see.
Okay, hi guys.
So,
Hey,
Captain
we have another voice.
and
That's the camera here?
absolutely, that's the
Okay,
camera. You're
hi
talking to
guys.
the LA flight
Nice to
family.
meet you all.
Captain on board Lufthansa, the 747-8 will be leaving at, believe 3:30 schedule time.
I actually have to look it up there, but it's 3:05.
3:05. Okay,
Yes.
so can't wait to see that one. I can't wait to see the taxi on northbound on Kilo. Are you gonna give us a good wave?
Well, we try our best, certainly. The problem is I have to taxi myself, so I need my first officers to assist me with that.
So we won't try to bother the cockpit there.
No,
But
that'll be fine.
I can't wait to see that. Captain Kim on board Lufthansa. That departure will happen around 3:05 p.m.
Yeah.
Pacific time. Can't wait for that. Thank you so much for stopping by, giving us some nice goodies, by the way.
What a surprise.
So I can't wait for this, guys. Thank you so much, Captain
Thank you
Kim,
guys.
on
Take
board.
care. See you next time. Thank you.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
I was about to say, I think Captain Kim is our first captain. Hey, how's it going?
Hey Josh, how are you doing, huh?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yes, Monday wasn't my day, but I'm doing better now.
You take care, huh?
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
too.
I
Nice to
try
meet
my
you.
best.
All right, yeah, whatever you can.
See ya.
Take care. Have a nice flight. Just said bye to Captain Kim. Really nice guy. See, like I was saying, really nice guy. Came to say his goodbyes.
Absolutely, Captain Kim. We were going to give him an extreme. We're going to give him such a big shout out Monday during his arrival, but we had to end the show prematurely. We're going to give Captain Kim a big shout out as he leaves on board Lufthansa.
Okay,
457.
let's see. I was about to say this. I think Captain Kim is our first ever captain
Yes.
to go on mic on the
Absolutely,
show.
absolutely.
I think first ever pilot. Is that true? Is the first ever pilot?
Beating Captain Lou, by the way.
Yeah. Sorry, Captain Lou. You just got beat. But yeah, Captain Kim, the first ever pilot to come on mic on the show. Come say hi to us. On camera? Was he on camera? I don't know if he was on camera.
Yes, he was. Absolutely, he
Okay.
was. Captain Kim, absolutely. And he actually just came by to give me a few more goodies. Captain Kim, can't wait to see that. We were literally, we would have loved to have Captain Kim out here for a lot more time, by the way. But he has a flight to catch, my
Yeah.
friends. He has a flight to
He's
catch.
a busy man.
Captain Kim, on board Lufthansa 457. A busy man. I would have loved to have him here at the live show for a lot longer. know what this means, right?
What?
Next time Captain Kim comes out, we gotta have him as a co-host.
Yeah, we do.
This, let's see, this really excites me for Captain Lou whenever he can co-host the LA flight show, the captain for Nippon Cargo.
I mean, this
Cargo.
just, you know, talking to pilots always fascinate me because the stories are endless with them. And it's a perspective we don't usually get to see. We're usually on the outside looking in.
You know, that's a great point.
Yeah,
that you just
whenever
made.
you're talking to pilots, you know, it's just a different perspective to, you know, us normal people looking at them.
So I can't wait for that. Captain Kim, I will definitely be reaching out, and hopefully next time he's in town, could be the possible co-host, and we await Captain Lou being in the jump seat here at LA Flights as well. Captain Lou, the captain for Nippon Cargo, also a 747 pilot.
.767 coming into land. I guess coming in from JFK. Looks like we have a 737 up next. WestJet coming into land, coming in from Calgary. Flight 1510. It's a 737-800 next gen.
SF-1510, cross runway 24 left, ground point.
We had the WestJet. We had the WestJet, a 737, flying from Calgary. We now go to the Delta 767, pushing back that one. Correction, not pushing back. That one heading to the gate. Delta 501, a 767 for correction 300. We have some, thank you so much, Dan Edward, a $2 tip. Lufthansa's commitment to the Queen 747s. Thank you so much, Dan Edwards. You know, I already have like so many questions for Captain Kim the next time he comes out. Too bad we didn't have more time with Captain Kim.
Exit at 705, LA Tower 124 right, clear to land. You can take the reverse. Crossing 124 left, ground 0.65.
Reverse, clear cross 24 left, 0.65, have going southwest, 259.
So from what I understand is that Captain Kim will flicker on and off the taxi lights as they taxi northbound on taxiway Kilo. We're going to do our absolute best to zoom in to the cockpit. Perhaps we're going to get away, but as Captain Kim said, hey, they're going to be busy. So we'll do our absolute best, and we'll see Lufthansa, possibly the last plane for today's show. Lufthansa 457, 457. A north side departure. Can't wait for that. Possible, well, one of the highlights of the day.
Let's go to the planes coming in. Looks like we have a heavy inbound. Let's go check what these planes are. The one to the right is a NetJet coming in from Camarillo, and right behind it we have a 777 China Airlines in the Boeing livery, a 777-300ER.
We have Lee Howard celebrating a 3-month membership, 3 months with LA Flights. Hello, Peter. Do you like my profile picture? Oh, let's see. Lee Howard, it's a little tricky to see. It's a little tricky to see on my little computer here, Lee Howard. I will definitely take a look at it once I get home. I'll check it. Take a look at that profile picture on the big screen television. Thank you so much, Lee Howard. 3-month member here on LA Flights Live.
Hey, we exit on Zulu, cross 24 left, and we're going to Atlantic Horse, turn right 4.
Turn 524 after you cross, contact ground 0.65.
After crossing with ground.
Alright, like I was saying, this one coming in from Taipei, flying for 10 hours and 58 minutes.
It looks like we do have another exec jet, this time arriving in front of the 777.
Yeah, coming in from Camarillo.
Yeah, let's see, Bombardier Challenger 350, 21 minutes of flight time for the one, arriving in just a few seconds, operated by NetJets.
Alaska 1048, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, let's go.
For 1048, you're 6 miles and trailer of a 777, caution, which everyone.
That's 1048.
Delta 2272, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2272.
Looks like exec jets exiting on Whiskey. Look at this. Oh, missed its taxiway. Hold on a minute.
705, there's a 777 on a mile final behind you. Just keep your speed up to clear the runway at the next exit.
Giving it up.
We have China Airlines coming in.
Keep your speed up, ExecJet. Missed its taxiway.
The NetJet has to get out of the runway.
Wow,
it's
look at
still
that.
on the runway.
By the way, it was so funny to see the NetJet just hit the gas.
At Zulu, that's the forward high speed and hold short of runway 24 left. Zulu, hold short 24 left. That's it.
Joshua, the little ExecJet just hit the gas. I'm pretty sure the microphone picked up the sound of the ExecJet just hitting the gas. Keep your speed up. Massive 777 coming in to land.
Ground 65, it's 705.
And it looks like the ExecJet has cleared the runway just in time.
Delta 2272, contact departure. Departure, ground exit 705 is on Echo, going to signature. Exit 705.
Let's go to
right on top
Aeromexico
and
with an
contact ground
interesting
0.75.
livery here.
Look at that. What is that? A Breitling. Hold on a minute. The Breitling. Yes, it is. Let's see. One of my favorite watch manufacturers there. Breitling. One day I'll win the lottery and I'll buy one, Josh.
Yeah, that's the dream.
That's the dream. Breitling. Look at that. Partnering with Aeromexico. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Look at that. I'm a big horology guy, everyone. For those of you who don't know, I'm an av geek. Also big into horology. Breitling, literally one of my favorite manufacturers there, and interesting to see them on Aeromexico. Wow. Couple of Deltas pushing back. We have a 760. We have two 767s, in fact. Let's take a look where they are heading. Okay, so one of them, the one on the left, an arrival. That one right there, flying in from JFK. The next one, the one on the right side, will fly to New York City.
Let's go to the next arrival here.
SC006, contact ground
Who do we
0.75.
have? Looks like it's a Alaska Airlines. This one coming in from Seattle, Washington. Flight 1048. Flying for 2 hours and 2 minutes.
Alaska 1048, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Left 24 left, 0.65, left 1048.
Here's the departure.
All right, so that is the flight flying to New York City. New York City vibes on that one, written all over it. Let me give you an update on Emirates Super. Josh, it's right next to us, flying downwind right now. Emirates 215, flying in from Dubai, 14-hour, 54-minute. Wow, that is nearly a 15-hour flight. Hold on a minute. Okay, so let's see the flight time, right? Flight time only 15 hours. You got a pretty good tailwind that one. The thing is, the departure happened 1 hour after its scheduled takeoff time. Josh, downwind, Emirates. So let's see, it was scheduled to leave 8:30 a.m. Dubai time. Left 1 hour after that scheduled departure time. The thing is, it got a good tailwind and still managed to arrive on time. Just about 5 minutes early, in fact. There she is, Emirates 216 Super, flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. That one arrives in front of us in just about 5 minutes. All right, we'll see that one in just a bit. In just a few. Looks like a big 777, that one on taxiway Lima. Let's go and take a look at that. China Airlines, Dynasty 6, the call sign that the tower uses for China Airlines, Dynasty 6 on Lima. Joshua going for the freighter now. That is flying to Shanghai. Climbing at 2,900 feet per minute. Missed the rocket launch. Missed the rocket launch by that much.
Gate.
Not that often that we get to see the Boeing livery of China Airlines here at LAX, but today we got to see it. we get to see it. That one should be a departure in the next 2 to 3 hours. They usually have a 2 to 3 hour turnaround time. Not that bad, not too shabby. Southwest Airlines, look at this one. Might be a quick turn and burn. Southwest, will it stop? No, that's what I call a turn and burn. Flying to Phoenix. Southwest 1821.
Contact departure.
This departure is up on 1821.
We have, let's see, we have Queen Wifey 1995. Queen Wifey 1995, wearing the Boston Celtics merch there. Yes, Boston Celtics, that's my dad's favorite basketball team. 1 month of membership. Hello, how you been? Welcome back to the LA Flights channel. Queen Wifey 1995.
We're at 14 Echo Super, LA Tower 1250 at 29er gust 33, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, looks like the Super is on final. There she is, very far away. Lufthansa 456 should arrive in about 20 minutes. The plane that will take Captain Kim to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 457's departure should be the last plane for today.
LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Southwest 1286, live and wait, runway 24 left.
So there's 2176, you can take the reverse, hold short of runway 24 left.
I will take the reverse, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 2176.
Route 1286, turn at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on at Del Rey, Southwest 1286.
2044 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 2044.
Say again? 250 at 28, gust 35. Emirates 14 Echo Super, roll to the end of the runway today.
Winds are picking up, by the way. You just heard the wind check.
Good afternoon, Delta 1194, Delta 9 East with Quebec.
Southwest 2044, runway 24 left, turn left, heading 210, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 210 and 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2044.
The 689 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. Cobra 1286, contact departure. 1286, Area 7, Papa Heavy, LA Tower, caution, my turbulence, 6 miles in trail of a Super Airbus, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, so Emirates 215, this one flying in from Dubai. This one caught a good tailwind.
Delta 689,
And despite departing 1 hour late out of Dubai, arrived just in time for its scheduled arrival time of 12:45 p.m. Pacific time. Emirates 215 arrives in front of us. The winds 250 at 25 gusting to 33. There we go, look at that. Quiet, look at that. It feels like if it's going to stop in front of us. Emirates 215. Not needing much help due to the headwind. Departure Delta 689 flying to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. Up next we have the 767. They're getting them out of here. Delta 562 flying to JFK. New York City vibes on that one.
Hold short, runway 24 left at Bravo Bravo.
Hold short, 24 left at Bravo Bravo, Emirates 14 Echo Super.
Lifting off right in front of us. Delta 562 climbing. Let's take a look if this is a rocket. Climbing right now, passing 1,500 feet per minute, clearing the trees, by the way. I'm seeing 2,900 now, 2,900 feet per minute. Still not an official rocket. 777, take a look at this one. GE90's powering this one. Singapore 11 flying to Tokyo Narita. And I can confirm that the 777 climbing at 3,200 feet per minute, a rocket launch. The Delta 767, a rocket. Next arrival we have Qatar, an A380 1000. 15 hours, 21 minutes of flight time for this one. Arrives in just a few seconds.
Delta 899, winds 250 at 28 gust 35, caution wake turbulence, departed heavy 76, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray.
RNAV Delray, come take off, Delta 899.
Sun Country 8773, late service 24 left, line from wait.
4 left, line of place, Sun Country 8773.
Sun Country 8773, wind 250 at 27 gust 35, RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, could pick up 24 left, 3773.
Okay, taxiway Kilo.
Still got a departure suit.
Taxiway Kilo, who do we have? We have Japan Airlines. We have Japan Airlines facing the south. That's something we don't like to see. We have Singapore 11 flying to Tokyo Narita. Taxi lights have been activated. Taxi lights have been activated. Commencing its taxi on Kilo. Let's go for Sun Country. Look at this. Very early departure. We have this one flying to San Jose. 737, quick rotate. Rotating quickly. 30 to 100 feet per minute, the rate of climb as of right now. 3,900 feet per minute as of right now. That is a rocket launch. 3,900 feet per minute. Good old-fashioned, the good old turn, the right turn on Echo, the turn that we all know and love. Singapore doing it right now. Almost to 4,000 likes, by the way, my friends. Almost to 4,000. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't done so, go ahead and hit that like button. Helps us out in tremendous ways. Thank you so much, everyone. Hit that like button, almost to 4,000. And consider subscribing to LA Flights. I think we are getting close to 155,000. Let's see, 150. I think we already crossed it. 155,000 subscribers celebrated today. Super Emirates taxiing southbound on Papa. That one will make a left onto Bravo, another left onto Lima. That's when we'll see it again, when it makes the left on taxiway Lima.
Use the forward, Zulu 18B is occupied, cross runway 24 left at Zulu and ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left and 0.65 southwest. 1962.
Singapore 11 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 left on a boy.
Runway 24 left, Singapore 11 heavy.
Oh boy, now the dust is being picked up. The wind is so powerful right now, gusting to 35 knots. The wind is so powerful right now. The wind is so powerful that the dust is now crashing into our eyes. Hopefully, it stops. It's not a good feeling. Let's see. We continue the show on this windy edition.
27 gust 35, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Runway 24 left at for takeoff, Singapore 11 heavy.
You heard the wind check, gusting to 35. Singapore already clear for takeoff. Once again, I say this one, Singapore 11 flying to Tokyo Narita.
Go 3329, caution with turbulence, heavy 777 departing on board. Sky 3329, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, heavy 777 departing the inboard, runway 24 right clear to land, wind 250 at 27, gust 35.
257.
Good sound. Good sound on that one. Spirit Wings now. We have the banana plane coming in, flying in from Austin, Texas, 3 hours, 11 minutes of flight time.
Singapore 11 heavy contact for departure.
Local departure, Singapore 11 heavy, good day.
Good 50 or 3637, wind 25026, go 35, RNF Delaware, move 24 left for takeoff.
24 left, left takeoff, got 3637.
Short wind 2455, hold short, move 24 left for Zulu.
Control 24 left to Zulu, 2455.
Delta 1194, late time, move 24 left on if we wait.
Banana Club tuning in. Banana Club showing up. Thank you so much, and Banana Club, the banana super sticker in honor of the yellow banana plane. And Wilson keeping that alive today. Thank you so much for that. Skywest 3637 flying to Sacramento, California. We now zoom in to the A380 Emirates. We also have Qatar, by the way. Emirates arrived before Qatar, and looks like Qatar is in the lead to park at Tom Bradley International. We have Sam, my plane, Speedbird 283 Heavy. 35 minutes away. Can't wait to see the start of the British invasion. Sam, can't wait to see that one. 35 minutes away. It feels like if only a couple of minutes ago you sent that message saying Speedbird 283 Heavy was arriving in 90 minutes. Now, only 35 minutes. As the time flies. As time flies here on LA Flights. I like this message. I like the name, in fact, because, well, it caught my attention. Mike Wind, thank you so much for tuning in to a very windy special here on LA Flights. Mike, saying hi to everyone. There goes the Super on taxiway. What is it? Kilo 2, I believe. Kilo 2. Also parking at Tom Bradley International.
Delta 940, terminal heading 210, early turn is approved, wind 250 at 200, gust 34, only 24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left, 210 on the heading.
Where to go? Where to go? We go to Emirates now.
Delta 1194, contact with that approach.
5 1194.
Southwest Airlines touching down, Southwest. You'll see it in just a few seconds, flying in from San Francisco.
951 calling LA Tower, LA altimeter 2985, squawk 0244, clear to the governor, speed 100 north, 951, Harbor North, out below 900.
Look at that. And a 2-for-1 special, Delta, getting a move on.
Southwest 913, LA Tower, 24 left.
Delta flying to Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida, that one. Southwest Airlines stopping to see the 2-for-1 special. Well, seeing the Delta.
San 066 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 26, gust 34, runway 24 right, clear to land.
924 right, that's on.
Zulu, crossing 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 2 on the ground, Sky 7329.
Southwest 9013, contact us at departure, see you.
Departure, see you, South 913.
Oh, look at that. Rocket launch in the south. They're climbing like rockets today. 4,600 feet per minute for American 1086. Flying to Austin, Texas, climbing at 4,600 feet per minute. Some serious altitude on that one. Thank you so much, Keith. Keith Donnelly, let me put your membership on the screen. I welcome you to this windy episode of LA Flights. Now, Keith, no crosswinds today. Headwind, but I'll take it any day of the week. We gotta go to London for the crosswinds, right? Keith Donnelly sending 5 viewers a membership on this very wonderful Wednesday. Thank you, Keith, and a warm welcome to you, friend.
800 appears to be stationary, moving over Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change code. Right now, there's 775, LA Tower, caution wait, turbulence, 6 miles in trail, heavy 777, winds 250 at 28, gust 34, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Bar Southwest 9013, 4000, 5000, thank you, Jay.
Southwest 9013, departure 1252. San 066 Heavy at Alpha cross, runway 24 left from us on Echo, ground 0.65.
Left South Alpha, cross 24 left and ground 165, from 0667.
Let's see, who is it? I think some construction individuals are having a little bit of fun. Let's see, down below us. I think it's okay. I think you guys hear. I think you heard that, right?
Runway 24 right to the left. Go 3147, LA Tower, wind 25025, gust 35, runway 24 right to the left.
24 right to the left, go 3147.
Horizon Air 2108, are you up yet?
Yeah, I'm here, inbound 2108, runway 24 right.
Horizon Air 2108, wind 250 at 25, gust 35, runway 24 right to the left.
Runway 24 right, with land Horizon 2108.
Okay, we have the Canadian Air Canada 775 flying in from Montreal. A380, that one. Oh, look at this. We got a steady stream of arrivals. We have a little bit of an afternoon rush. We have Peter in Frankfurt. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody in Frankfurt. From Frankfurt. Nice surprise with Captain Kim. Yes, Captain Kim. He's the captain. He will be the captain on flight Lufthansa 457. I would have loved to have asked him more questions. Sadly, he had a flight to catch. He literally left his car right next to us here at Bath Bridge. You can't park here. I would have loved to have asked him so many questions. One day, hopefully, our schedules meet up and Captain Kim can co-host the show one day. That would be amazing, at least for a few hours. And we're still on a lookout for a good day for Captain Lou to co-host the show. Captain Lou, you might remember him, the captain of a 747 Nippon Cargo. We love the co-hosts here on LA Flights. That's going to be an interesting conversation, no? I would love that. I think a lot of fun. I think, you know, it's coming from the biased host. I would think it's a lot of fun. Luke Glass on his way to Dubai. I'm very jealous of you, my friend. Luke, going to Dubai. Have a safe flight, friend. Have an incredible time. Have an incredible time. Alaska Horizon flying in from Medford. 1 hour 29 minutes of flight time. Medford in Oregon. Medford in Oregon. Mubashir Ekram. Yes, I hope I'm pronouncing this name correctly. 5 Canadian Super Chat. Josh, this message for you. Good afternoon, LA Flies family. Hope Josh is feeling better now. In Toronto, we are bracing for a major winter snow storm, which will be big. First of all, Mubashir, I wish you warmth. I wish you safety. Nothing to mess around with the big snowstorms. And Josh, what do you think?
Yeah, much better now.
Yeah.
Much better now.
Thank you so much, Mubashir Ekram, for that, my friend. Let's see, E175, we have an Embraer E17, a Brazilian, this one. Flying in from San Francisco, 56 minutes of flight time. You know what I forgot to do, right, Josh?
What?
I forgot to give Captain Kim some stickers.
Ah, yeah, you did.
I forgot to give him stickers. Jeez. I give everyone stickers.
Oh, do we have Lufthansa? I think we have Lufthansa landing.
Yes, it is. There it is. Lufthansa 747, the Queen of the Skies. Captain Kim's Chariot. Lufthansa 450. The departure, yes, the outbound. Flying back to Frankfurt. That's when We'll zoom into the cockpit and we'll see if Captain Kim can give us a nice wave or possibly flicker on and off the taxi lights for us. Lufthansa 457, the departure will be the last plane for the LA flight's Wednesday Windy Special.
Use the forward wheel here for traffic close in trail, crossing at 24 left, ground 0.65.
And there you are, Kitten Duo, our all-access VIP member, gifting 1 membership to this house. Who got the membership? We have Michelle. Michelle being gifted by Kitten Duo this afternoon. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo, our all-access VIP member. 1 membership legend.
So 4153, you appear south course verified correcting northbound traffic off your left less than a mile, descending at a 3,300 number for the south complex. So 4153,
A few last second corrections by Lufthansa, the Queen of the Skies. This one, quite smooth. I'll take it any day of the week. We have Philippine Airlines. Now that one is an an Airbus A330. Now that one will be flying to Seoul in South Korea. Sadly, look at that. Do you guys see what I see? It looks like Philippine Airlines is heading south for departure. What an absolute shame. Shame on that one. Shame.
Also looks like we had a 767 land in the south as well.
Oh boy, even Delta heading to the south. Delta 457 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a 4-hour, 45-minute flight. Philippine Airlines, what a surprise. I thought with all this headwind, 2-4 left was going to be enough for them to take off it, but I guess not. They need 2-5 right, the longer runway. Southwest getting a move on. This one flying to Austin, Texas. A MAX 8. This one, a 737 MAX 8. Oh wow, yes, correction, big correction. A big correction, I by mistake said Philippines flying to Seoul. Big mistake. Correction. Thank you, Sam, for keeping me on my toes. Philippine Airlines 113 flying to Honolulu, later to Manila. LAX, Honolulu, Manila. I appreciate that,
that's
Sam.
interesting. But it came in from Korea, right?
Yes, it did. The inbound was Manila, South Korea, LAX. The outbound, LAX, Honolulu,
Everybody's
Manila.
Everybody's jumping on that Honolulu
Yes,
route.
right?
Everybody's doing the Honolulu route, even Philippine Airlines.
Boy, how many airlines, how many flights a day do we have flying
Soon
to
we're gonna
Honolulu?
we're gonna start to see Qatar to the Honolulu.
You're not
route.
that far off, Josh. Southwest A380 flying to San Francisco. Flying to San Francisco, that one. What do we have? Who do we have? We have Lufthansa 747 heading southbound on Papa. Don't worry, we'll see that one again in just a few minutes as it makes the left onto Lima. Next arrival we have this one flying in from Oakland, California. SkyWest 4153 flying exactly 1 hour. 1 hour of total flight time today. And did someone say Manila? Manila ice cream, good to see you again. Did someone say Manila? LA flights, good to see you again. Who do we have? Who do we have? Let's see, I think we have a 757 being towed to the remote parking area. No use for that 75 in the next few hours, so that one heads to the parking area. This is the one that performed the south arrival. Landed on 25 left. That's in front of Clutters Park. Delta 457 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours, 50 minutes of flight time. 767, how old? About 25 and a half years of age. Delivered back in June of 1997.
We're gonna stay with Lufthansa.
I see it. A little bit of a face-off with Philippine Airlines. Let's see how close they get. Boy, the pilots of Philippines literally have the best seat in the house right now. Am I wrong with that? You know what, Josh? You know the Philippine airline pilots. You know what they would say?
What?
Lufthansa pilots have the best seat in the house. They get to see the A330 Philippines.
I don't know though, I'm jealous of those Philippine Airlines.
Yeah, you know me too, Josh, even though they would disagree. Philippine airline pilots would say the German pilots have the best seat in the house right now. Especially right now. Look at that, Philippine Airlines posing in front of Lufthansa. Come on everybody, head north. Philippine Airlines, are you heading north or are you continuing to taxi via the south?
Use the forward Zulu crossing 24 left.
It's looking good, I think.
Really?
Zulu cross runway.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
What? What a surprise.
Hey, I'll take this any day of the week. I did not expect this to work. My U-turn vibes. I didn't see one U-turn, by the way. One U-turn emoji on the live chat. So this is thanks to me, the host of LA Flights. My U-turn vibes enough to bring that A330 to the north. What do you think about that?
I didn't see anyone use the U-turn emoji. Don't worry, I used it. Well, in my head, of course. Look at that! It's actually heading north. And we have an additional aircraft. A heavy, this time a Dreamliner, flying to Istanbul in Turkey. We have Turkish 178.
And I'll take your word for it. Samuel Castaneda saying I used the U-turn emojis. All right, Samuel, it was Samuel, and it was the host of LA Flights bringing that, bringing the A330 to the north. Some good vibes between us, my friend. Sam saying because everyone was expecting it to go to the south. You know, Philippine Airlines, once it faces a certain direction, yes, let's say it faces the south after pushback. 9 out of 10 times it heads to that direction. U-turns are rare from Philippine Airlines. Another one, LL is another one that once it faces a certain way, don't expect a U-turn. It just won't happen. It happened today though. I'll take it.
Unless it does the U-turn right now.
Unless Philippine Airlines is literally toying with the LA Flights viewers. I don't think so, Josh. Come on, Philippine Airlines, head north. Make a right on Lima. Yes, look at that. All right, we got it. I'm officially calling it for the north.
Let's see, we have a heavy departure in the south.
Dreamliner 787-8, smallest of the Dreamliners this time. This Dreamliner flies to Miami, Florida, American 1385. American 1385, that one out of here.
Oscar 1058, LA Tower winds 240 at 28, gust 35 from a 24 right for the land.
Alright, how about this, my friends? Let's cross 4,000 likes in honor of Philippine Airlines heading north for departure. 4,000 likes. It's only 80 away. Only 80 of you need to hit that like button for us to cross the 4,000 mark. Big 4K, 4,000 mark. The All Black 777 Air New Zealand, that is not leaving anytime soon. That one will be a departure at night around 9 p.m. Pacific time. And we have Nadia. Hello, LA Flights family. Been in Lurker's Lounge for many months due to exhaustion with family issues. Jeez Louise. But I found a spot of time and energy to make my presence known in the chat. So hi to everyone. Nadia Lockhart. I wish you all the best with the family issues there, Nadia. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights, and thank you so much. I sincerely thank you for watching all this time. I hope Lurker's Lounge has been kind to you.
Taxi lights on with the Turkish.
All right, Turkey. Dreamliner flying to Turkey. I think we're just like 2 likes away from crossing 4,000 likes. If you haven't done so just yet, only 2 of you need to hit that like button. Who will be the 4,000th like for the Wednesday special? Only 2 to go. And crossed it. 4,000 likes crossed. Big number for the LA Flight show today. 4,000. I'm going to leave today's goal At 5,000. We have been crossing 5,000 likes, I think, all week. I think for the past 2 weeks we have crossed 5,000 at least. Today's goal, 5,000. CY gifting 5 memberships today. 5 to LA flights. We have Roberta Jones, always watching LA flights. We have Jana Brenner. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? I hope I am. We have Darylene. Legal. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I thought you were gifted a membership. Hold on, Legal Eagle 422. I think we have a few more viewers that were gifted. Hold on a minute. Who else am I missing? Let's see. We have Brandon, gifted by Sea Wife, and we have Nishant, gifted by Sea Wife. This fine Wednesday afternoon. Thank you so much, Sea Wife. $25 super chats in the form of 5 memberships.
And there goes the right turn on Echo by Turkish Airlines. Let's go to the next arrival, happening right now.
And it's Alaska 1058 flying in from Portland, Oregon. 1 hour 45 minutes of flight time for this one.
Traffic coming up behind you. Any chance you're going to be ready anytime soon?
We have Savita gifting a super sticker to LA flights. Thank you so much, Savita. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? I hope I am. Enjoy your popcorn. Savita, that's the popcorn super sticker. Enjoy the popcorn. Enjoy the planes here on LA flights. Dusty Feet, 4,000 likes. I remember when not so long ago when 2,000 was the end goal. Do you remember those times, Josh?
That's very long ago.
That is a long time ago, meaning Dusty Feet has been watching for a very long time. A Golden Plane member, Dusty Feet, with us during those times when getting 1,000 likes, getting 2,000 likes was literally the highest number I thought we were gonna get. Wow, 1,000, 2,000 likes. That feels like yesterday. It feels like yesterday. Time flies. Time flies. We have the first in the British invasion. We have, let's see, Speedbird 283 heading north. Sam, that is your plane. Your plane heading north for arrival. Can't wait to see that one, Sam. Jonathan Jones celebrating 1-year membership. You have been a great addition to my life. Thank you. Jonathan, I love these messages. I thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family for so long. 1-year member, you are in the Golden Plane Squadron as of right now. Thank you, Jonathan. Here's to many more, my friend. Many, many more milestones. Skywest 3640 flying to San Jose, California, little E175. Oh, let's see, 2-for-1 special there with the south side departure. Might be a little hard to get, let's see. There we go, do you guys see it on the lower left-hand corner of your screen? A south side departure. The Pixar livery, Alaska 6, flying to Reagan National.
250-29er, that's 36, RNAV Delray, with 24 left over takeoff.
Takeoff, RNAV Delray, WestJet.
Clear for takeoff already. WestJet should be a turn and burn. That Colin guy sending us a $5 tip. Afternoon, LA Flights crew, chat, and moderators. Glad to see you're back. Cheers. Thank you, the Colin guy. Always thinking about the coffee whenever you show up because I see your YouTube profile picture, the account picture. Every single time you tune in, I think about, you know, some delicious coffee. Thank you for that, the Colin guy. I still have another 3 good hours here before I head home. Boy, I'm thinking about the coffee. What do we have? We have WestJet flying to Calgary. And Manila, thank you so much, Manila Ice Cream. Manila inspiring a rapid fire challenge, $2 tip challenge before the turkey takes off. The Turkish Turkish Dreamliner 787-9. A $2 rapid fire tip challenge. Max 39, going for it. I still have to give you a lot of stickers, Max 39. You know, Manila, I still have to give you, whenever you come by to Collectors Park of Bats Bridge, I have to give you guys some new updated stickers. Thank you, Jupiter Darman. Enjoying in, let's see, work from home office. So relaxing. Thank you, Jupiter Darman, for watching LA flights. All right, there goes the Philippine Airlines flying to Honolulu.
Departure in the south.
Josh going for it. Looks like a 777 freighter flying to Tokyo Narita. DHL freighter.
Let's go to Turkish.
Let's go to Turkish Dreamliner 787-9. Love this amazing channel. Bori Zion.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, winds 24031, gust 36, start of Delaware, mid 24 left for takeoff.
Already clear for takeoff. Thank you, Bori Zion. $2 tip. And it looks like, Josh, we have a heavy arrival in just a few minutes. Speedbird 283 arrives in about 2 minutes. Another heavy, this time All Nippon from Tokyo Haneda over downtown Los Angeles. The Japanese Dreamliner arrives in about 4 minutes. There goes the Dreamliner. Thank you so much, Steven. Steven in Apple Valley, yes. 10 memberships being gifted. A shout out to Apple Valley, the great town of Apple Valley. 10 memberships being gifted to LA Flights Live today. That's an incredible membership wave, my friend. Thank you so much, Steve. Steven. Hey, Buddy Zion, who just gifted the $2 tip, gifted by Steven this afternoon. Very nice. Welcome to the membership family. We have Ann Wilson sending us the $2 tip right before that Dreamliner departed. Thank you so much, Paul Miller. $2 tip. Great show as always. Thank you so much. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Right before the Dreamliner got a move on. Speedbird 283 flying in from London. 10 hours 46 minutes of flight time for this one. Shout out to Manila Ice Cream there for inspiring that rapid fire challenge. Thank you so much, Manila Ice Cream.
Telephone 126 heavy, late tower, caution, turbulence, heavy Dreamliner rolling out, winds 250 at 27, gust 36, runway 24 right to
Large gust of wind coming in right now. We have so many things flying around in our filming location. Big gust of wind coming our way. Delta 757 now. This one is Joshua's plane. Flying to New York City. Delta's 9960. That's the flight number. Flying to JFK. Remind you of anything, Josh?
Oh, heading to JFK.
Yeah, flying to JFK vibes. That one has the JFK vibes.
Alright, let's see how close we could get to the next arrival. It is pretty windy right now, so the zoom won't be the best right now. It looks like we have a heavy.
Yeah, there it is. That's the Japanese Dreamliner. That's Onnippon. Onnippon 787. We'll see how close we can get before we have to zoom out again. Jeez. Wind, my friends, picking up. You know it's windy when I start breathing in the sand flying around. I'm gonna put this message up. Correct me if I'm wrong. Stefan, yes. Name pronounced Stefan. Stefan Steger. Watching from my classroom on a 84-inch smartboard television after a busy day of teaching. Happy that Josh is back behind the camera with his plane spotting brother. I love that message.
Oh yes, much better now.
Runway 24 right, clear to left. I want 26 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha short of Charlie, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Robert the Dude 70, I'm seeing your messages right now in the live chat. Thank you so much for leaving the likes. Robert the Dude 70. Thank you so much, Red.
And I'll check the email a little later on after the after the live show as I start to lose my voice.
Let's take off RNAV Delray, Delta 9960.
There goes the 7.5.
Look at that! Lifting off right in front of us. Take a listen to the Pratt Whitney 2000s. Climbing at 2,800 feet. Hold on a minute, this number has to increase. A rocket launch in front of LA Flights Live, 4,000 feet per minute. Now that is a rocket.
There it is.
Now that is a rocket launch.
Where was it heading to?
New York.
Oh, yeah, New York, that's true.
New York City. JFK vibes. Delta's 2581 flying in from San Francisco. 1 hour of flight time for this one. Next arrival we'll take a look at. We have a little Embraer E175, Brazilian, SkyWest 3511, flying in from Reno, Nevada. Josh, can we take a look at taxiway Kilo? We have the Dreamliner 787-9, the one from London Heathrow. There you go, Mr. I love Mr. Robot, by the way. That was quick. Mr. Robot, clarifying what is a rocket launch here on LA Flights. A rocket launch is what we call the planes that exceed the climb rate of 3,000 feet per minute. So we joke, it goes up like a rocket. Nightbot, that's quick. I love that. Boy, the wind is really picking up. Let's see, by 2 p.m. winds should be even stronger.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, it's gonna be windy. Really windy. We have a gale force wind warning until what? 3 p.m. I think. 3 p.m. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Incredible super chat coming in, my friend. Super sticker. A $20 gift coming in to help the brothers here on LA Flights. Incredible, my friend. Thank you, Lawrence Sala. Lawrence Sala. A $20 gift for LA Flights today. Are the English
Heading to the terminal. Josh, a lot of dust coming our way. A lot of dust, a lot of sand.
I've already had like a whole bunch of dust going my eye already. I don't know how I'm even seeing.
Hey Josh, can you take a look at the road? Look, you see the road behind us? Like right here, look, Westchester Parkway, you see the trees?
No, dust.
Oh boy, a lot of dust coming our way.
I looked your direction, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want to show the viewers just, how much dust.
Okay, I'm gonna go pan towards you, alright?
Alright, go for it. If you get me, it's alright.
Dust in my eye. I'm not even kidding.
Alright. Let's say.
Well, it's hard to see.
It's hard to see.
But it's there, trust me.
But it's there, guys. It's there. Go for it. Go for it. Jeez, the dust.
I just got a whole bunch of dust in my eye.
I know. It's just so dusty right now. So much sand coming from the beaches here.
Is that what it is?
Yes, that's it. I just looked at that direction.
Just don't look at west. Don't look at the west.
Boy.
Direction.
Lawrence, you know what happened? Lawrence Sawyer, yes? The thing is, I can't see the computer right now. It's so, oh boy, big gust of wind.
Yep.
Lawrence, my computer is so dim, I thought that was an L. I thought it said Sala, my friend. I thought that was an L. Excuse me, Lawrence, pardon me.
I'm scared to look west. But I have to.
That one, let's take a look. Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City. A321 climbing at 3,300 feet per minute. A rocket launch. A rocket launch here in the north. Southwest up next. Southwest 1657 flying in from St. Louis, Missouri. A 4-hour flight for this one. Alright, so this one, once again I say, the flying in from St. Louis, the one behind this one is Alaska from Seattle. Okay, we have the Mexican A380 now. Volaris 995.
7 now at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 65. Yankee Cross, super left, ground 65, 716, 57, thanks.
Volaris 995 flying to Mexico City, arriving at its destination in 3 hours. And we have Ali. Love the message. Thank you so much. Just writing to say that I love this channel. Love watching and hearing the commentary. I appreciate that. You're tuning into the channel where the host loves the play-by-play action. Thank you so much, Ali, for watching LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. The next day that we go live, Ali. And for anyone wondering, we'll be on Saturday, where we'll do all this all over again. I can't wait for Saturday. Saturday starting at 7 a.m. Pacific time. Saturday, the next day that we go live.
Mexican getting a move on this one, A320. This one is Los Serrano. The name of the A320 should be, let's see, quick rotates. Yes, rotating on 24 left. Some more friendly honks, yes, I think I heard that. Volaris, boy, let's see how this one is climbing. 2,900 feet per minute. Almost a rocket, not quite though.
29 only?
Only 2,900.
No. Everything right now is over 32.
29, yeah, look at that. Now it's coming back down. 2,900 for Volaris. I think that's off, right, Josh?
Yeah, I think so.
A good cameraman will always be able to spot a rocket.
And 250 at 30, gust 38.
Wow. Did you hear the gust?
No, 30?
3.8.
Oh, 3.8.
Gusting to 3.8. Southwest 1212 flies to Denver, Colorado, 737 NG. Living at, let's see, let's take a look at the rate of climb. 2,800 feet per minute. That's it. Next arrival, we have a Canadian. We have Canada coming in. We have Air Canada, that is. Flight number 552, flying in from Vancouver. 2 hours, 15 minutes of flight time.
My camera almost fell.
Jeez, what happened?
The wind like literally picked up my camera. And I had to hold it down.
Look at that.
Canada 552 is Alpha cross, going 24 left and contact ground point 65. Alpha cross, 24 left.
Ah, don't look at the west. Oh,
Yeah, boy.
God,
Josh,
sun in my eyes.
do you, Josh,
You're lucky because you have glasses.
I was about to say that. Do you want some glasses? I have my...
4 right base for 24 right. 2050.
I have my spare glasses.
No, I don't want it.
You won't be blinded from the dust, Josh. You're gonna be blinded from my prescription.
Yeah.
But hey, it beats better. It beats being blinded by sand.
I don't know. I just won't look towards the wind.
We're gonna have to need. We're gonna have to need some safety glasses. Boy, too bad we can't get some right now.
Or goggles or something.
Or goggles or something. Yeah. Too bad Amazon doesn't have a 1 hour delivery or 30-minute delivery. Delta 999 flying in from JFK. 6 hours, 26 minutes of flight time for this one. 6 hours, 26, a 767-300. And Cheryl signing out. Thank you so much for being with us. An incredible moderator signing out. Cheryl, we will miss you and we hope to see you on Saturday for another incredible day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Have a wonderful Wednesday. Southwest now getting a move on. No, not yet, but it's getting ready, however. It's getting ready. Southwest 2176 flies to Salt Lake City. Very cold Salt Lake City, battling blizzard-like conditions. Earlier in the day, there was you couldn't land. You couldn't land at Salt Lake City. We even had a flight out of Santa Ana. A 2-hour, how long was it? A 2-hour flight to nowhere.
Yeah, what happened to that one?
It departed a few minutes ago.
Oh,
no, hold on a minute. I think a few hours ago.
Ah.
So it departed Santa Ana in the morning. Was only 20 minutes away from Salt Lake City. Had to do a U-turn, come back to Southern California. Did not land at Santa Ana. Landed here at LAX, here in front of LA Flights. A 2-hour flight to nowhere. Literally 20 minutes away from its destination. Had to do a U-turn due to the blizzard-like conditions in Salt Lake City. And we have Brandon, 4 months with LA Flights Live, come back to Chicago this summer. Chicago edition of LA Flights.
I like the pizza there.
I like the pizza. Hey, I like the pizza in Chicago.
I would go for the pizza.
But no, right, Josh?
Have we thought of Chicago? I mean, Chicago's a great airport.
It's an amazing airport. It's literally
I
amazing.
feel like that's like a mini Heathrow because it's heavy after heavy after heavy, and the next one's a heavy. So that's why it's so great.
Boy, look at Southwest. Look at Southwest go.
That's 45.
48.
48.
4,800 feet per minute. That is...
That's ridiculous.
That's a
Look how
massive
high
rocket.
that is.
Forget about it. Almost 5,000 feet per minute. Flying to Sacramento, California. And this one hitting the brakes. Delta's 10, correction, Delta's 2054 flying in from Sacramento, California. Chicago, yeah, boy, it's an incredible location. It really is. And not only heavy passenger traffic, right? 777s here, 787s, A380s, 747s. Not only passengers, yes, but a whole bunch of freight goes into Chicago.
We
so many
saw
freighters.
So many, like, new weird cargo
Josh,
airlines.
you know, I think we even saw Saudi, the 747.
No,
No?
we didn't.
Okay,
I don't think
copy
so.
that.
That's not even in New York.
Still, though, a lot of freighters, a lot of passenger traffic in Chicago. Definitely something we should look into, but
It's
boy.
just this year's schedule. It's really jam-packed.
You know what's gonna happen, right, Josh? We have so
What?
many ideas, right? We won't do anything because we're gonna be busy thinking about
What
projects.
we should do? We'll never make up our mind.
Yeah, we're never gonna make up our mind. Because for March, right? I want to go somewhere special. Perhaps Anchorage. No, not Anchorage, but perhaps Boston. Perhaps Miami. We'll see what happens. March is going to come by, and we won't have a destination ready. So we're just gonna stay here at LAX March. We won't be able to decide. We won't make up our mind. We have B-Rad celebrating a 1-year membership. 12 months is longer than my last.
Look at that one.
Oh,
Look
boy.
at that departure.
I see it.
That one just
Southwest.
rolled for like 10 seconds.
Let's take a look. Flying to Santa Ana, that's why. Whoa, look at this rocket go. An incredible rocket. That has to be climbing at 5,000. It's a repositioning flight, flying to Santa Ana.
That was literally rolling for like 8 seconds until it started to rotate.
We needed to whip out the timer for that one. I only saw 4,000 feet per minute. That was at least
5,000 feet per minute. Boy, that was incredible. That was, let's see, that was pretty cool. I have to admit.
I think that's the best rocket today.
B-Rad, you got your membership message right as we saw the liftoff of that incredible rocket. 12 months longer than my last relationship. Well, I'm happy that you're having a better time here on LA flights. B-Rad. Geez Louise, my friend. Good vibes here. Good vibes here, my friend. 1 year membership. You are in the Golden Plane Squadron. Okay, let's see the LL Dreamliner flying to Tel Aviv. 787-9, facing the south. What an absolute shame. If, let's say, we have to send the U-turn vibes for the, let's see, the Dreamliner flying to Tel Aviv. Wow, look at this! Get ready! I'm muting the ATC for this one. Josh.
Go.
Southwest, flying to Santana. Are you ready? 6,500 feet per minute. 65.
65?
65.
That
That's
breaks
the
all the records.
biggest rocket I've ever seen in my entire life.
That breaks, and that smashes the record, I think.
6,500 feet for Southwest, flying to Santa Ana.
All right, mark it down. That's it.
You know what I wish? I wish I could contact the pilots of that Southwest 737. Just let them know, hey, you were the biggest rocket on LA flights, the biggest rocket in its history.
We gotta send them a trophy.
All right, Southwest. Stealing the award for the biggest rocket.
How much was the oldest one? The old one?
It was, hold on a minute, it was...
Like 55, was it? Or 56?
It was an exec jet.
Yeah, in
It
Boston.
was an exec jet in Boston climbing at 5,500 feet per minute.
So it just smashed the record by 1,000 feet per minute.
Yeah, no, it did. Forget about it. Southwest 168 flying to Baltimore. Flying in from Baltimore. Do we have more info on this one? Katie, wonderful moderator here on LA Flights. Possible shine the light on United Airlines 1013. Arrival, departure. United Airlines 1013. Let me look it up on the cheat sheet. United Airlines 1013. Okay, it's an arrival. Is it heading north? No, it's heading south, Katie. What a shame. A 777 flying in from Denver, Colorado. It is a south side arrival. Even if a viewer wanted to shine the light, there's no way to see it. We wish that arrival a very safe and smooth arrival. Tango India Aviation sending us a Costa Rican super chat. Interesting fact. Did you know that LL is the only airline in the world with a missile defense system? I didn't know that. They are very heavy on takeoff. I didn't know that, yeah. Southwest now, this one flying in from San Jose, California. Southwest 1394. 47 minutes of flight time.
look at this. We have something a little interesting happening with this Delta.
Yes, very interesting. Wow, what are you doing? Oh, looks like runway 24 left closed. Runway 24 left closed. All the arrivals, all the departures will happen on a single runway. 24 right, 24 right.
Continue. There's nothing I can do. I can maybe move that heavy out of the way if it seems like it's going to be a while.
Alright, we'll continue and hold short for right on 12 and 5.
Well, corrections up to 575 heavy. Do you anticipate more than 30 seconds?
Big 777 United Airlines leaving via the south.
The 575 heavy.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're ready about 30 seconds or Delta 575 heavy. Delta 575 heavy, runway 24 right, line up and wait, and then advise when you're ready. Line up 24 right, advise when ready, Delta 575 heavy.
Couple Deltas waiting for departure.
Down at 575 heavy, we're ready. That's 39011 heavy calling. That's 575 heavy.
767 lining up.
You're ready to go? Yes, sir. Yeah, I just approved one on the south side. We have one on an 8 mile final, so that'll be ready to go in about 1 minute here. Alright, we'll be ready for 575. Heavy, LA Tower, heavy 767 in position, crossing runway turbulence, wind 250 at 25, gust 38, runway 24 right, clear to last. Sure. Just 783 LA Tower, Victor, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Victor, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, dynamic 783.
Let's say we have one.
75 heavy, turn left heading 210, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Left turn heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 right, so 565 heavy.
All right, clear for takeoff. Alexis, hello Peter and Joshua, please add this to the mystery location fund. Who knows, maybe it might be Honolulu one day. Who knows where LA flights will go next. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Alexis. We have the 767, this time a close-up departure on runway 24 right. Will it be lifting off right in front of us due to the incredible headwind? And most importantly, will it be a rocket launch? A possible rocket in front of LA Flights Live. There she goes. We have a Delta 737 lining up on runway 24 right as we speak. Let's check the rate of climb for this one. By the way, that 767 flying to New York City. Stay with it because it's going to make a quick left turn right after departure. Shoreline turn for that one. Climbing at 3,400 feet per minute. Yes, that is a rocket.
Now let's go to the next one.
35 heavy contact, still got departure. Still departure, still 575 heavy, thanks. Let's fall 35 on Alphabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
We also have Aeromexico.
Get ready, Josh. The Delta 737 might be lifting off right in front of us. Delta, this one, flies to New Orleans. And I say again, this one has the potential to lift off like an absolute rocket right in front of LA Flights Live. Picking up speed already. Josh, we need more of that. Extreme close-up departure for the Delta. Aero Mexico up next. The 737 MAX.
Now, I'm pretty sure we're going to have an arrival next.
It's a heavy. Korean 11, 777-300ER, flying 10 hours, 12 minutes. Arrives in just a few seconds.
Aero Mexico will be holding short for that Korean.
Josh zooming in to the incoming 777. We stay with the one powered by GE90s. So runway 24 left, yes. Should be closed for 1 hour. Should reopen at the 3 p.m. hour. Just in time for Lufthansa 457's departure. Captain Kim. Captain paid us a visit just a few hours ago around midday. Be giving us a good wave as he taxis northbound on Kilo. All right, there goes the 777. I believe Aero Mexico's up next. ATC is on. Waiting for the tower to clear that 737. Oh, hold on.
Go 783, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Runway 24 right, line up and wait, then I'll be 783.
There goes the Mexican 737. Special Breitling livery.
Mexico 783, Arnav Fabra, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Arnav Fabra, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff, enemy 783. That's 3665, LA start, vector cross, runway 24 left, runway 24 right, line up and wait. That's 3665.
All right, another close-up departure for this one. You know what we need, right, Josh?
What?
We need one of these Southwest departures.
Yeah, one of those.
Because Aero Mexico, I'm pretty sure this one is flying heavy. Aero Mexico, will this one lift off in front of LA Flights Live? I don't think so. It's already picking up speed, I could be wrong. Aero Mexico not leaving in front of us. Not lifting off in front of us. Not lifting off right in front of us.
Angel 1, Squawk 0204. Mexico 783, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Mexico 783, good day.
see, we have a Dreamliner. Looks like it's going to 24 right for departure. Mexico waiting for some traffic to cross.
Seven heavy, latest tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, so like I said, we need Southwest. We need the little ones, because the little ones might be lifting off right in front of us. We have Southwest beginning to taxi. Southwest, a departure on runway 24 right.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
At Victor, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Southwest 2413.
2413 traffic on the 6 mile final, you ready to go?
I would be ready to go, Southwest 2413.
Okay, it looks like a turn and burn because we have a heavy on a 6 mile final. It's American 137 flying in from London Heathrow.
On a Fabra, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
On a Fabra, 24 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 2413.
Okay, so we have American flying in from London, 6 mile final, Southwest Airlines, cleared to takeoff, cleared for takeoff. All right, let's see, Southwest already clear for takeoff. Will this one lift off right in front of us? We'll find out. It's already picking up speed. Possible rocket on LA flights. Oh, there we go, lifting off right in front of us. Flying to Oakland, California. A 737 NG. 11 years of age. Delivered back in September of 2011. Climbing at 3,600.
36? It's not that much compared to what we've seen before.
Yeah, forget about it. After seeing the 6,500 rate of climb of the previous Southwest.
I mean, 36 is a lot. But imagine doubling that and getting... Well,
65,
not
yeah.
doubling it, but almost doubling it. It's, I mean, 65, I mean, that's... I've never seen something go 65.
Big 777 flying in from London, coming in. We have a heavy Dreamliner, Aero Mexico, holding short of runway 24 right.
You know, I think you're going to need an actual rocket to beat that 6,500 feet per minute.
I don't see any aircraft beating commercial aviation.
Yeah, unless you get like a F-22 or something.
Or unless we're at an air show or something.
Yeah.
But during normal operations at any airport, I don't see anything beating 6,500 anytime soon.
Aeromexico lining up.
Frank 1 position heavy on the other side, ground point 65. Ground point 65 on the other side, Frank 1.
Dreamliner 787. Imagine this takes off like a rocket in front of us. I don't think so though, it's just too heavy. I think this one will have to clear the trees. What's the bets?
The Dreamliners, at Aeromexico especially.
Yeah, that thing is going to clear the trees before it lifts off, but look to your right.
47 heavy on Fabra, runway 24 right, close to
Okay.
Southwest. We got another. I love seeing Southwest right now. I think Southwest my favorite airline right now because they have the biggest chance of just doing an early takeoff and lifting off right in front of us. Come on, Southwest. Unless the Dreamliner steals the show. How about this? If the Dreamliner lifts off right in front of us, I'll give it the highlight of the day.
Oh, really?
I will.
Okay.
Pretty big incentive talking about the Dreamliner picking up speed pretty quickly. That's what I thought. Almost though, I'll take it. Almost, I'll take it.
Oh man, that hurts.
I know, a lot of dust, a lot of sand.
Oh, it's like rocks. It's not even sand.
It's just rocks going into our eyes.
And my face, my skin.
All right, Southwest, come on. We have Mandan Productions sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Thank you so much for that. Mandan Productions. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live.
And we have the Southwest holding short because we have an E175 about a touchdown.
Max 39, talking about Lufthansa, yes? Hold on a minute.
2725, next Bravo, so 6 mile.
Let's see Captain Kim do the same thing with the Queen of the Skies lifting off right in front of us. That'll be a sight. That'll be a sight for the ages. Max 39.
Alright, Southwest now lining up.
Alright, Southwest, another opportunity to see a rocket. And we have a couple of little ones, a couple of E175s right behind Southwest.
Alright, departing in front of us.
Kinda, I'll take it any day of the week.
That's like a 29 or a 3000.
By the way, Josh, we have another departure really quickly. E175 getting a move on. We have a heavy arriving in just a few seconds. They're trying to get them out of here to prevent Asiana A380 from executing a go-around.
Off. Alright, let's go to Asiana. About to touch down.
Big A350 1000, and we also have
900.
excuse me. A350 900. Thank you so much for that, Josh.
Alright, SkyWest, next to take off.
That was 3377 on F5, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
On F5 or 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Here it is, cleared for takeoff.
SkyWest 3377, flying to Portland, Oregon, a little E175.
Check. Wind 250 at 28, gust 37.
There she goes. We have El Al departing in the south side.
Dreamliner Josh are catching it just in time. Flying to Tel Aviv 787-9. Runway tower at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Alright, 24 left, cross 24 left at Victor, last one, 24 right, Delta 27.
Let's take a look at all the airport, all the maintenance vehicles doing that inspection. Reason why reason why 24 left is closed.
Victor, course.
Delta Airlines making its way to 24 right. This one heading to Portland, Oregon, a flight 2551. This is an A319, Airbus A319. Looks like it's going to be holding short of the runway, at least for now. I don't see any planes coming in for arrival. Let's see, right behind it we have a SkyWest E175. There it is. This one heading to Eugene in Oregon. So both flights are heading to Oregon. Flight 2495. The Embraer was delivered November of last year, making it only a few months of age. A319, still holding short. Let's go to the south side. We have Breeze departing in the south.
Wind 250 at 30, gust 37.
Alright, it looks like these guys are waiting for a arrival. This one right here. SkyWest 5337 coming in from Reading. Flying for 1 hour 10 minutes.
Runway Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Runway 24 right, Delta 2551.
Alright, Delta will be lining up and waiting after this arrival. Alright, let's go to Delta. Delta heading to
337,
Portland.
cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65. Delta 2551 on to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. And that's the clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Delta 2551. Rising 2495, LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Runway 24 right, light up and wait for 124.95.
There it is. Delta is cleared for takeoff in the Sky West. Right behind it, we'll be lining up and waiting. Delta, that definitely looked like a rocket launch. Departed, started to rotate pretty much in front of us. Let's go to the E-175 heading to Eugene.
195 on the Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. On the Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Hawaii 24.95.
Let's see if the Sky West is another rocket launch. We've just been seeing so many rocket launches today. Let's see if this Sky West does the same.
Sky West 6971, LA Tower at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then runway 24 right, land.
Very early rotations, looking good. Clearing the trees.
Contact departure.
That's the first one I've seen do that on 24 right. There goes the E-175 to Eugene, Oregon. Let's take a look at the maintenance vehicles here. Airport vehicles.
That was 6971, wind 250 at 29er, gust 37 on the Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, we already have another departure. Here it is, Sky West. Already cleared for takeoff. The Sky West heading to San Francisco, flight 6971. It's an Embraer E-175 that was delivered April of 2015. Let's see if this is another rocket launch. It looks like we already had 3 in a row rocket launches. The last E-175 that we saw completely cleared the trees. And this one looks like an even sooner rotation. It's only heading to San Francisco.
Contact departure. On screen is Sky West 6971.
I think that was the most, besides, you know, I wonder what's the exact feet permitted on that, because I think that could rival the Southwest that we saw earlier with 6,500 feet per minute. That one just rolled for like 9 seconds until it started to lift off. Let's see, we have an A321neo on our screen, heading to Hawaii, Lihui, flight 428. Delta 428 on your screen, heading to Lihui.
.4031, LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic's on a 10-mile base to final. 24 right, line up and wait, Sky West 4031.
Alright, we have another Sky West. The Sky West and the Deltas are my favorite thing to see right now.
Tower Delta 1358 on the visual post 24 right. Delta 1350 LA Tower 125029er, gust 36, runway 24 right, clear to land, traffic departure prior to your arrival.
SkyWest heading to Albuquerque. Flight 4031.
Delta 428 LA Tower at Victor, cross runway 24 left. Delta 428 LA Tower. Delta 428, go ahead. 428 at Victor, cross runway 24 left. At Victor, cross 24 left, Delta 428.
I missed if the E-175 was cleared for takeoff. But either way, it's gonna have to start to get a move on because there's arrival coming in about 2 minutes, so it can't stay there forever.
I see the arrivals coming in. The arrivals are about 3 minutes out, 2 minutes out, so that should give enough time for the little E-175 to get a move on.
Skywest 4031, remain this frequency, runway 24 right, turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, and then left heading 210, Skywest 4031.
There it is, cleared for takeoff. We'll see how this one fares in the headwind. If you're just tuning in, we have runway 24 left closed for the next 20 to 30 minutes due to maintenance and inspection. So right now, the north is only running on one runway, 24 right. That's why we are having departures up close to us on 24 right, because 24 left is closed.
All right, I can't wait to see the A321neo leave in front of us in just a few minutes. We have Delta's 428 flying to Lihue. Up next, holding short because we have an arrival in just a few seconds. Delta's 1358 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight. Those are the vehicles. Those are the vehicles that Josh was talking about. Maintenance, routine maintenance on the runway happening for the next 20 to 30 minutes. We zoom into the next arrival. This is the one flying in from Seattle, Washington.
A321 heading to Lihue, landing up.
Look how good that looks now. A321, the stance. Well, I think it's pretty cool.
Here we go, cleared for takeoff. Oh, she'd lift off right in front of us. Come on. Kind of. Not the earliest liftoff I've seen. Let's see, we have a Spirit coming in from Denver up next, flying for 2 hours and 11 minutes. Flight 1844. And right behind it, I believe we have a heavy, and yes we do. It's EVA Air, EVA 12, coming in from Taipei. It's a Boeing 777. It will be landing right behind the Spirit in from Denver.
A few heavies on the way. We have Lufthansa 452 arrives in 20 minutes. We also have, let's see, we also have KLM, a Dreamliner 787-10 arrives in 30 minutes. Banana Club and Wilson, the Banana Super Sticker, celebrating our one of our favorite airlines in the at the LA Flight Show. Not because of customer satisfaction, one of our favorite airlines, not because of customer satisfaction, just because it looks like a banana. We love the banana plane here on LA Flights. And we have the Sparky Lady tuning in. Wonderful moderator here at the LA Flights channel. Great to see you, Sparky Lady. Trying to say hello to all the viewers. But believe me, I know it's difficult when I, tune into other, let's say, for example, Hori at Fort Lauderdale. When I try to tune in to other channels, it's so hard to tag every single viewer that says hello with the iPhone. It's really hard. Sparky Lady trying her best to say hello to the viewers. Wonderful moderator. Thank you so much for tuning in. Eva flying in from Taipei, 11 hours, 2 minutes of flight time for this one. Cheryl signing out. Have a great day, Cheryl. Have a great evening, and we will see you on Saturday for another great day of plane spotting. Have a great Wednesday, Cheryl. Early touchdown by the 777 flying in from Taipei. GE90s slowing down that 777 on runway 24 right. A shout out to Mia Davies from Wales, who's a daily watcher here at LA Flights Live. Shout out to Mia, thank you so much for watching LA Flights. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live, Mia. Dusty Feet signing out. Wonderful long-time viewer. Nearly 11 p.m. here in the United Kingdom, so I'm heading for the bed. Big love to Peter and Joshua, the moderators, and the entire LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Dusty Feet. We'll see you on Saturday, the next day that we go live. On Saturday, starting at 7 a.m. Pacific time. Rewards Canada, good to see you again here at LA Flights. Hello, LA Flights. As I love to say LA Flights, by the way. I think there's no problem, right? I love to say LA Flights whenever I can.
Number 2831 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival, we'll take a look at Delta's 1530, flying in from Seattle, Washington. That's Sparky Lady Town. Flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight, 737 next gen. Thomas, $5 tip. The wind really looks and sounds like it's really picking up. The wind
No kidding.
No kidding. The wind is picking up right now. Josh, we have a 777 pushing back China Airlines in a very special livery. So we just saw Eva from Taipei. Now we're going to see China Airlines heading to Taipei. That one in the Boeing livery. Sadly, the 777 you see on your screen always heads south for departure, and continuing that trend today, sadly. Thank you so much, Dolores. A windy special from Bat Bridge here on LA Flights Live. Delta 368, the next heavy, flying in from Honolulu, arrives in 7 minutes. We're waiting for Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. And we're also waiting for KLM, a Dreamliner, arriving in about 15 minutes.
Okay, let's go to the next arrival. Let's see, it's about 40 seconds out from touching down. We have a Delta Airlines, Delta 2831, coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. As the wind picks up.
Yeah, I know, right? I was about to say the same thing. Wind is picking up.
Let's see the Las Vegas flight. It's an A319 flying for 46 minutes from Las Vegas.
Mark Miller joining the memberships here at the channel who loves the wind. Welcome to Elite membership. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you for beginning your journey here at LA Flights Live. Okay, Captain Kim and Lufthansa should be taking off in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Let's see. So Captain Kim, when he was on camera, let us know that the departure was at 3:05 p.m. Pacific time.
That's early. You know, yesterday I saw on flight radar that it departed pretty late.
Really?
I think it was yesterday. It was yesterday or Monday. It departed like at 3:50 or something.
3:50. Captain Kim, the ETA, bearing any delays, right, at the ramp or any luggage issues, 3:05, the ETA for departure. Captain Kim said that he's going to give us a good wave. You can replay the broadcast, replay the show. Captain Kim made an appearance at 12:12, if I'm remembering correctly, 12:12 p.m. Pacific time. Boy, I wanted to ask him so many things. It was such a quick hello. Always interesting to have a pilot, much less an international pilot for Lufthansa, who flies the Queen of the Skies. Sadly, his car was right next to the road. You can't park here at Bats Bridge, and he had a flight to catch. Lufthansa 457, the outbound. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you for the shout out. You guys do a great job. I appreciate that, Mark. Newest elite member here on LA Flights. Next arrival very far away. We'll take a look at it.
Taxi to the full length of runway 24 left. Expect that for departure now.
Alright, I will taxi full length 1329. We're going to need just a second.
Okay, advisory south, that's Delta 2831.
There you go, 2831.
The 2831 cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Off 24 left, ground point 65, 2831, thanks a lot.
A couple of more fun departures happening in just a bit. We have that CRJ that could potentially lift off in front of us. Potential rocket. With all this headwind, I am sure that at least one of these will be taking off in front of us, lifting off. We have two Southwest planes, so that's one of the Southwest. And the other one at the terminal. There it is. About to commence taxi, that one right there. Hey, I think runway 24 left is open again.
Yeah, is it?
I think it is, because the first Southwest, holding short of Echo 6. That one right there, I think runway 24 left is open, so our last chance to have an aircraft lift off in front of us, in front of the cameras, is that CRJ. Well, the CRJ holding short of 24 right. Everyone else will be leaving via 24 left. There you go, Paul. Paul saying I'll stay to see the Lufthansa 747-8. From what I hear, Captain Kim might be flickering on and off the taxi lights for us as he taxis northbound.
That's a 368 heavy LA runway 24 right, clear to land wind 250 at 31.40. Cross runway 24 left in contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left and ground point Yankee, RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 14.
All right, already clear for takeoff. This one getting a move on. Our last chance to see a rocket on 24 right. Picking up speed. We'll see if it lifts off right in front of us. We'll see if it rotates right in front of LA flights. This one flying to Tucson, Arizona. There she goes. Wants to. And there she goes, climbing at... I'm taking a look at the rate of climb. Will this be a rocket? 3,200 feet per minute. That one was a rocket launch. I knew it was going to happen. I had a strong feeling that one was going to be a rocket launch.
All right, here we go. The first departure from 24 left after the closure happening right now by the Southwest.
And the Southwest flies to Vegas. That is Southwest 1329. Oh, there you go. Quick rotation there by the 737. Flies to Vegas once again. That 737 delivered back in November of 1999. Kevin Bradley, $20 gift coming in to LA Flights Live. Thank you for another great day of plane spotting. Thank you, Kevin. And the day continues as we near the last hour. We are nearing the last hour, but it has been a wonderful, a windy, and eventful day. And we'll do it all over again on Saturday. Thank you so much, Kevin. Little A320 getting a little wobbly.
Look at that.
Getting a little wobbly there.
Easy does it. Come on. Put her down.
United 565 struggling to land in front of LA Flights Live. Easy does it. United 565.
Look at this. We even have a airport hops following it.
Checking the conditions of runway 24 right. Pilots of United 565 looking in their rear view mirrors right now, getting a little nervous. Next arrival, who do we have? I think we have the 767. It's Delta's 368 flying in from Honolulu. 4 hours, 53 minutes of flight time. A 767-300.
Coming in, battling the high gusts, and nice and smooth.
You know what we need? We need a wind check because I think we have a bit of crosswind.
Really?
And let's see. We have the E175 getting a move on. A whole bunch of dust, a whole bunch of sand just being picked up.
Heavy Alpha Alpha, crossing at 24 left, contact ground 465.
Alpha Alpha, 24 left, bound 265,
Op City 3, clear back to 2 more arrivals.
Copy, roger.
Thank you so much, Tiffany. Tiffany sending us a $2 tip through PayPal. The PayPal message reads, "This would have been a super chat, but it's not available in Micronesia." Yes, down in Oceania. It's literally middle of nowhere. Let's see. I feel at home whenever I watch LA Flights Live. Thank you, Peter, Josh, from moderators, channel members, and all of the viewers. Good vibes. Good vibes from Micronesia here with us. Tiffany from a very far away from us today. Our wonderful moderator, who I'm still beating myself up for not capturing that shine the lights, but I do hope you understand, Tiffany. It was literally standing up for 10 hours and the flight was delayed, so it would have been nearly a 12-hour show.
Oh, the flight was delayed?
The flight was delayed, Hawaiian Airlines.
Oh.
So even if we would have stayed, I mean, I think we would have had to end the show.
Yeah, I think so.
Tiffany, I'm still beating myself up for not being able to capture your light. I'm sure with all the travel, we will shine, you will shine the light here on this house here at LA Flights once again later in the year.
Waiting for heavy at the south side, number 24 left on avoid traffic will cross downfield. Roger, line up avoid 24 left, Delta 615.
And we have Lori tuning in. You guys are still here.
Heavy Alpha Alpha cross, number 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground 0.65.
Delta 452, cross runway 24 left, ground 165.
Just letting the ATC communications pass there, my friends. Lori, you guys are still here. I watched when you guys started this morning. I'm back from my school training and able to enjoy the planes now. Lori, keep in mind we're going to be ending the show in just a few minutes. Our last plane of the show will be Lufthansa 456. This means, Lori, that you did not see midday. Captain Kim, the pilot captaining, the captain of Lufthansa 457, as I learn how to speak here, paid us a visit, made an on-camera appearance, said hello to the LA Flights family. That happened back at 12:12. Now he said that he's going to be giving us a good wave, possibly flickering the taxi lights on and off as that 747 taxis northbound on Kilo. We can't wait to give Captain Kim a big shout out as he taxis and gets a move on, flying back to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 457, the last plane for today. Blue plane, this one, Dreamliner, KLM. Flying in from Amsterdam, KLM 603, flying 10 hours, 40 minutes.
Delta 737 lined up. I didn't hear any clearance for takeoff. The Delta heading to Cancun, Mexico. Delta 615, a 737-900. Might be a little hazy out there, guys. That's all the dust that's being kicked up. So so it might look a tad hazy right now.
I wonder if the camera can pick it up. We have a little bit of a, all
Yeah,
that
you know,
dust.
I think the camera is so good it doesn't pick it up. But if it does,
That's the reason.
yeah, it's the haziness is all the dust flying around it. And we're trying to pedal that.
Yeah, I mean,
right now.
literally, you know, I'm biting right now. I'm biting the little, I'm biting sand right
Yeah.
now in between my teeth.
It's not pleasant.
It's not pleasant, but there's no way we're going to miss Captain Kim this time. We missed his arrival back on Monday. There's no way we're going to miss his departure, especially after paying us a visit. Delta 615, correction, this one, Delta's 2606, flies to San Francisco. Talking about the highlight of the day, Sam's Planes and Train. By the way, let me take a look at the rate of climb. This might be a rocket launch. Right now, climbing at 2,500 feet per minute. Will it exceed 3,000? 3,008. Rocket? Barely. Sam, what's the highlight going to be? The two Korean Supers or that Southwest rocket at 1:56 p.m. Pacific time? I have my vote. Let me know what will the highlight be for today, the highlight of today's show.
Can I tell you what it's going to be?
Which one, Josh?
It's going to be none of those.
None of those.
We had a Qantas come in.
Oh, the Qantas Super.
We had Qantas Super come in.
Absolutely. Amstred Frieza, hello guys, glad you're feeling better, Joshua. This one for
Thank
Mr.
you.
Josh.
Yeah, much better today. Much better.
Thank you, Amstred Frieza. SkyWest 4081 flying to Oakland, California, little E175. We have Darren. So we had, let's see, an incredible rocket. Let's see, while the dust was coming 5,000 feet per minute for the last Delta. I feel so bad for missing that departure. That was an incredible rocket that we missed.
Ow.
The gust of
You
which...
saw that? Like something came and hit me.
Really?
I don't know what it was. It was like a piece of tree, I think.
I didn't see it. I think I heard it though.
Well, I said ow. That really hurt.
Oh, look at this. Hold on a minute. We're about to see the last plane for today's show.
Going to line up. We're still waiting for Lufthansa to start pushing back. Should be any second, any moment now.
I'm waiting for a few up the south side of playback.
Oh, 737, we're home short 24 left.
Scandinavian arrives in just a few minutes. Arriving in only 4, flying in from Copenhagen. 11 hours, 6 minutes of flight time. Arrives in about 5. Thank you so much, Brian Henry. Oh, the wind. Let's see. So I agree, Captain Kim or Lufthansa has to be the highlight of today's show. How cool is this going to be? Let's see, are you ready, Brian? We're hyping Lufthansa. I hope Captain Kim doesn't forget to give at least a wave.
Runway 24 left, 0737.
Let's see, we are hyping Captain Kim and his Lufthansa 747. Please don't forget to say hi to LA flights. That is the flight from Munich.
Oh, there we go. I see a Lufthansa rudder pushing back.
There it is, Captain Kim.
I think we're gonna miss the Atari Ferrari departure.
Yes, for the first time.
To see
yes.
this. And you know, that's my Atari Ferrari, but this is more important.
No matter what, Joshua always films the 757-200, no matter what. This is, I think, the first exception ever. Delta! Again, Delta trying to steal the spotlight from the heavies and the supers.
Hopefully he's not waving now.
No, hopefully not.
Hopefully he knows to wave when he's about to turn on echo. Because right now we can't see anything.
Let's see the Lufthansa 747 pushing back. Flying back to Frankfurt.
Yeah, it's going to be really hard to zoom in with all this wind, so we'll see how that turns out.
Ah, yes, that's true. The best scenario is for Captain Kim to flicker on and off the taxi lights. That's going to be the best way. Yeah, Josh, that's true. You won't be able to zoom in. The camera will be bouncing too much.
And we're going to have the 757 go past the screen.
The column guy, I remember the Santana winds growing up in northern Los Angeles. Getting grit in everywhere is no fun. It's in my eyes. It's in my teeth. The column guy. Sand is everywhere right now. Please tell me, Captain Kim, you are not shining the light right now.
Yeah, you see, I mean, I'm gonna have to zoom out more because
it's just too bouncy,
is
yeah.
Crazy.
Scandinavian up next for arrival. You know what would be great if Emirates pushed back right now, because Lufthansa is the last plane of the show. We've been live how long? 8 hours, 7 minutes. 8 hours, 7 minutes. If Emirates pushed back right now, that would be a great finale. If not, we will have to end with the 747. All right, let's see what. Let's see, we're gonna have to try our best to zoom into that cockpit. Now, let's see, Degas, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I hope Captain Kim will shine the light with the landing lights of the 747. Hopefully. Degas, hopefully.
Now, if he does that, do we consider that a shine the light?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That will be the first time in LA Flight's history that an aircraft, let alone a 747, shines the light.
Okay, see how it looks.
Come on, Captain Kim, you got me excited.
There goes the flight controls.
Flight control testing. You know, let's leave passengers shining the light aside. A 747 shining the light. That would be the highlight, I think, of the month.
I think so. Never done before.
Come on. Come on, Captain Kim. You got me excited. We have.
The sand is so bad. One of my eyes are closed. I can't open it.
Hey Josh, by the way, Scandinavian coming in. There's,
Oh,
What do you
okay.
think? I think let's just stay with the 747.
Okay, we'll stay with the 740 just in case.
Just in case.
It's gonna hurt me if he does something. Oh, there goes the lights.
There goes the taxi lights. All eyes are on you, Captain Kim. All eyes are on you. Scandinavian arrives in just a few seconds.
All right, we'll stay with Lufthansa.
We'll stay with the 747 Queen of the Skies. Let me know if that is the right call. Nearly 4,000 viewers watching the show right now. Every single one waiting for Captain Kim's departure.
We're gonna have Scandinavian go right in front of the 747 for a brief second. There it is.
Scandinavian, wow. I feel bad for not filming Scandinavian, Josh.
I don't. This is more important.
Feeling weird, okay, so feeling bad is the wrong word, okay? Because of course, I want Captain Kim to have the spotlight. Don't get me wrong. It just feels weird. Oh, there it is. There's the lights. You see that? Tell me you saw it,
Yes,
Josh.
that's it.
Captain
it.
Kim. We have the 747
We got it. I was
shining
waiting
the lights.
I was waiting for it to happen twice, just in case there was an accident.
And rudder wave as well. We have a rudder wave. First ever time for LA flights. A 747 shining the light. Captain Kim. Incredible, my friend.
Okay, now we just have to wait for a calm in the wind to zoom in to Captain Kim, and maybe we get a wave. Okay, I think I'm gonna start going. It's gonna be a little shaky, but I think it's worth it.
All right, we're gonna do our absolute best to keep it smooth and steady for all of you. We got the rudder wave and we got the 747 shining the light for LA flights.
There goes the lights again.
You guys can't see me, but I'm waving like a madman right now. Hopefully Captain Kim can see us. I am waving right now. Josh, we got more shine the lights.
Ah, it's just the shaking. No, we can't see it. I can't see it.
Incredible, Captain Kim. Have a wonderful flight back to Frankfurt. 747 shining the light today on LA Flights Live. Tell me, what do you think about that?
You know, I saw movement there. I don't know if it was a wave.
Josh, he was waving. Captain,
He was waving?
Captain Kim waving at LA Flights.
Are you sure he was waving?
I'm sure, Josh. You know, I think I saw it with the naked eye. I think I saw, well, with the, not the naked eye, but through the monitor that I have here, I could have sworn I saw a wave.
Alright, 100% though, we did get the shine the light. A rudder wave. All we need is a ATC shout out, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I should have told him that. Captain Liu, the captain of Nippon Cargo. See y'all, LA Flights. And Captain Kim of Lufthansa shining the light with the incredible 747. I think the best shine the light moment in the history of LA Flights.
I really like that.
How can you beat that? Talk about an incredible flashlight. Talk about an incredible flashlight. So many things to say. We have a Delta 767. We have Qatar, the A350-1000 in the south side.
Yeah, we'll go there for a second. But I want to stay with Kim, Captain Kim, for as long as possible. There goes the A350 to
Flying
Doha.
to Doha, yes.
Alright, let's go back to the Queen of the Skies, Captain Kim.
And Brian Henry saying he sure waved.
Okay.
So awesome. Thank you so much, Captain Kim.
Alright, so we have one person saying he waved.
And let's say we have Darren saying, you like that? Be sure to like, subscribe, and consider being a member. You'll never know what you'll see on a day of plane spotting with LA Flights Live. Darren giving me the opportunity to give us a, give LA Flights a plug. How about this? I'm calling it. How about an extra shine the light with the landing lights as it lines up on and waits on runway 24 left?
You know, it's impossible he's gonna wave as they're lined up, is it?
No. Forget about that.
Okay.
What's it called? Static. What is it? Static cockpit.
Yeah,
Boy.
you got it.
Max 39. Safe travels, Captain Kim. Thank you, Max 39. We have Ryan. Saw the shine the light. Saw the wave from the cockpit. What an incredible gesture by an incredible pilot. In the most magnificent aircraft in modern history. Thank you, Captain Kim. That one for you, my friend. Thank you, Captain.
That was really a great moment. We still might get a little more here.
Let's see, American trying to see the spotlight. Do you see the shine of the light? Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on. I think that's all right, Lufthansa, the 747, Captain Kim leaving in front of LA Flights Live. May you have a wonderful, may you have a safe flight.
That's unforgettable. That
Lufthansa
is
457, the best shine the light in the channel's history.
I think so.
You can't get a more powerful flashlight than a 747 landing light. A magnificent day for LA Flights. What do you think about that? Thank you, Captain Kim.
99 Alpha Alpha, crossway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, thanks for that. It's Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground American, Delta 457, heavy contact, SoCal departure, see ya.
There he goes.
SoCal, see you next week, SoCal departure.
There wasn't any ATC shout out, was there?
I heard the departure, contact SoCal departure, there was nothing regarding LA Flights. Lufthansa 457 on its way to Frankfurt as Joshua battles the wind.
Hey, tell me if I have the plane in the shot because I have my eyes closed.
Lower the camera just a little bit, just a little, just a touch. Perfect.
Ah, the dust.
Little to the left.
Yeah, there you go. I got it.
Wow, what a day. What a day, my friends. The best shine the light moment in the history of LA, in the history of anything. How can you get how can you have a better shine the light moment than that?
The wave.
And the wave.
I can't wait to rewatch that and see the wave.
So we altimeter 2983, clear to about as requested, I'll squawk 0250.
Alright, there he goes. Legendary.
Legendary.
Now, an LA Flights legend.
Captain Kim graduating
LA
to legend status. Graduating to legend status today. Guy, an incredible tip coming in, $20 super chat for the Captain Kim wave and shine the light. A 747 shining the light for LA Flights. Thank you, Guy. We have Bruce McAbee sending us a 5 Aussie super chat. How do you beat that? You fly to Frankfurt and he lets you broadcast from the cockpit. Yeah, now that's the next one. That's how you beat it. Yeah, fly LA flights to Frankfurt. You're not that far off, Bruce. Bruce McAbee. And Darren sending the friendly reminder. You know, I turned on the ATC right as we got the departure. Contact SoCal departure. Did not hear anything regarding LA flights live. Thank you for the kind reminder. Sam, thank you so much. Speedbird 281 heading north. That's 242 in the British invasion. I think we have a few good one more planes coming up.
Oh, look at this livery, Raiders livery.
Yes, look
we
at
don't
this.
Get that one.
And a quick rotation there.
Oh, look who's pushing back.
There it is. Perfect. One more plane, everyone. That is the one more plane for today's live show. Let me know if you agree with that. One more plane. Do you guys fancy a one more plane? You gotta let me know. Lufthansa, the last plane for today's show. Do you fancy a one more plane? Let me know. Convince me by breaking the live chat. Send as many messages as you want. One more plane. I want everyone. If you're not a member, right, you won't have exclusive access to the emojis, right? You can simply type in one more plane and copy and paste. I'm removing slow mode, everyone. Bear with me, mods. Slow mode is off. Come on, everybody, one more plane. If you want to stay for the one more. Fill the live chat with our famous saying. The saying that makes this channel unique. Our love for the one more plane.
Look who we have taxiing for departure.
Is it a French one? Yes, it is. It's a French 777.
Alright, it looks like we're gonna end with a bang here. So we have Air France, we have a heavy arrival coming in right after this A319 that's about to touch down.
Are you telling me, Josh, that we're about to end with a grand finale?
I think that's what's about to happen.
Why do we always love to end with a grand finale?
It's the LA Flight's way.
It's the LA Flight's way. It's the one more plane way. It is what we love to do.
Here we go. This is Speedbird, right?
British Airways. This one for Sam. Our wonderful moderator here at LA Flights Live. And the Emirates A380, that one for Cheryl, another great moderator here at LA Flights. An incredible tip coming in. Escape Zoo City. Nice to have you with us, a long-time viewer, and recently started chatting on the live chat. Incredible $50 tip. I'm sorry I missed most of today's live, but I was able to catch Captain Kim's and his rudder wave shine the lights moment. So glad I made it to the end. Thank you, Escape Zoo City. An unforgettable day today again on LA Flights Live with Peter and Josh. Am I the only one that thinks of this? What do you think? Give me a yes, give me a no. We just had a 747 shine the lights in front of LA Flights. And we're ending with a grand finale.
I'll take that any day of the week. We have Pablo Martinez, Elite Plus member. How cool is that? Two brothers from Apple Valley having a 747 Captain Shine the Light. I'm going to put your message on the screen in just a bit.
That's a great comment.
Pablo, hold on a minute.
That's great. Because that's true. How's that happening?
You know, Pablo just put it into perspective, and my mind is blown. How is that possible? We have the English arrive. We're about to have the French depart. Pablo Martinez, here you are, my friend. 11 months with this channel, Elite Plus member. How cool is that? Two brothers from Apple Valley having a 747 Lufthansa Captain Shine the Light. How awesome is that? Mine is blown, everyone, by the way. It's sinking in. How do we do that, Josh? We're two brothers. We're two people. We're two guys from Apple Valley, Josh.
We just did it.
We literally just did that. An incredible thank you to Captain Kim. Once again, a legend.
Big thank you to Captain Kim.
Who made that possible.
Hey, he's a legend now. He's a legend in the channel.
We have LA Kids 143 joining first class membership. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the memberships here at LA Flights Live. We have Mason Sanders celebrating a 5-month membership. So happy to witness the best LA Flights moment. Mason Sanders watching it live.
You know, this is gonna be one of those moments where we're gonna keep asking people like, oh, were you there when you saw when we did it live?
This is another one of those moments, absolutely. Another one of those moments. We have Brian Henry gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Again, I say a special shout out to our good little friend, Little Branson, always watching the channel. We have FL gifted by Brian. And listen, Captain Lou, I've been talking about you throughout the day, all right? I've been talking about you the entire day. Captain Lou, captain for a 747 Nippon Cargo. Captain Lou also in the legend status here on the channel, giving us an incredible shot. You know what you have to do, Captain Lou, right? You're going to have to shine the light with your 747, with the Nippon Cargo 747. Jump seat in March, or I start my own channel. Jeez Louise. An incredible pleasure, an incredible honor to have Captain Lou in the jump seat. Get those stories ready, Captain Lou. I'm going to ask you so many stories, so many questions of incredible moments you've had flying that Queen of the Skies. Captain Lou sitting in the LA Flights jump seat. I hope very, very soon.
Let's get it done. Let's do it.
Get those stories ready, Captain Lou. Tony K, everyone, I missed today and Monday due to being in the hospital. Tony K, I wish you all the best, a speedy recovery, my friend. The LA Flights family is waiting for you to come back and enjoy the planes here at the wonderful Bat Bridge location. Come on, Tony, speedy recovery, my friend. We have Carolyn. Carolyn Gordon, welcome to first class membership here at LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for joining the memberships here at the wonderful channel of the One More Shine the Lights.
All right, here we go. Did you say that this was the one more plane?
Let's see. Is it?
You tell me.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on.
Really?
No, I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know what's going on.
Let me check. All right, hold on. Is this the one more plane for today? We've been live almost 9 hours. Almost 9 hours.
United 2289 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 26027, gust 38, number 24, right for the land.
Clear land, 24 right.
Aviation Emily, who always tunes in right when we end the show. One day, Aviation Emily, we're gonna go until midnight, all right? And you're going to watch the live show for several hours instead of watching the replay. Aviation Emily, a warm welcome to you to this incredible day of plane spotting. Emirates about to make the left, correction, about to make the right onto Echo, taxiway Echo.
There's the right turn.
Thank you so much, Alfonso. I won't say the last name for privacy reasons. Sending us a 747 tip through PayPal. Alfonso C. A 747 through PayPal. Thank you so much, my friend.
Other 4321 LA Tower, caution major boom, 6 miles short of the Heavy 777, wind 25028, gust 37, number 24, right for the land.
Yeah, that's it. The next challenge, as Dega says, get the Qantas A380 to shine the light. You know, we know a few people at Qantas. You know, that could happen. By the way, look at that. 757. Stealing the spotlight from the Super A380, climbing at 5,000 feet.
What?
That one climbing at 5,000 feet as it flies, as it starts its journey to Newark.
Hey, I don't even think that was the peak. You missed the peak.
I did. Guys, anyone tracking that 757?
Oh, look at this size comparison.
Oh, look at this. This does not happen. I forgot the last time this happened. Look at that size comparison. We have the exec jet on taxiway Whiskey. Josh, I think the last time it was a Cirrus 22 months ago.
I can't even remember. I remember there was a Cessna.
Yes, that's another moment. Cessna 172.
But that was like one of our first shows that happened.
That happened almost a year ago, I think.
I think more like a year and a half. As we see Emirates, we will have a heavy arrival
in just a few minutes. Anna, thank you so much. Anna Isidore gifting 5 memberships to this incredible house. 5 viewers are now members, elite members, for 1 month. Anna has just gifted you a trial month for the elite membership. Thank you so much, Anna, for that. 5 new viewers for this house. We have Don. $3 tip coming in. Can you say hi to my friend Reagan? New viewer. Don, thank you so much for tuning in. And Reagan, welcome to the LA Flights family. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. I'm the guy that gives the play-by-play action. The arrivals, the departures, the taxis. Joshua, my brother, he's the guy that stands up the entire day and gives us, in my opinion, the award-worthy film quality. Yes, Josh? In my opinion?
Award-worthy.
Hey, that's my opinion, Josh. That's my opinion of his work. Reagan, welcome to LA Flights Live.
The LA Flights golden camera award?
You're not that far off.
So
And
it's an award made by us.
And I win the host of the year every single year. Let's see, United Airlines. Wow, stopping almost in front of us. Look at that.
All right, let's go to Emirates.
We have Oahu View Lot sending us a $20 super sticker. An amazing super sticker coming in to LA Flights Live. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. As a gust of wind comes to our filming location, Oahu View Lot. An incredible super sticker coming in to LA Flights. Sam's Planes and Trains. The 757 rocket, 6,000.
Oh,
6,000.
I thought you were going to say like 65 or something.
Southwest Airlines remains undefeated.
You know, I'd want so much for a 757 to have claimed the throne, but I guess not.
Line Dancer, thank you so much, a $10 super chat. Good afternoon, Peter, Josh, and the moderators. The wind is fierce. Kudos to the two of you for hanging in there for us. Good vibes and the friendly vibes and the one more plane. Thank you so much, Line Dancer, for that. The wind is picking up. We have Brian Henry. You two brothers bring each and every one of us joy. We have such a fun time on this show. It's not just the planes, it's everyone's good vibes. Go for it. Thank you, Brian.
Thanks, Brian.
Emirates getting a move on. This could have been the perfect one more plane, but
Oh, could have been.
But I am not putting up the banner just yet.
Wow, okay, I was positive this was it. The 5th A380 today.
5th one.
Already liftoff.
Yeah, look at that. Early liftoff. Come on, everybody. If you're having an incredible time here on LA Flights Live, if you enjoyed that 747 shining the light. No, I did not say passenger. I said the aircraft. Captain Kim on board Lufthansa 457, the queen of the skies, shining the lights in front of LA Flights. If you guys are having an incredible time, you know what I'm going to ask of you. Please hit that like button. The day's goal of 5,000 is getting very close. We only need 130 more likes to cross the day's goal. By the way, we are in overtime. Lufthansa was supposed to be the last plane for today's show. We're staying for just a few more minutes extra to capture the Emirates departure and our one more plane. There goes the Super. Let's see, Josh, we have quad jet action. We have a 747 arriving in the south side. It's cargo locks. On the 25 left approach, when you can, let's pan the camera over to the south side arrival. Josh going for it, zooming in to the 747.
Alright, so one more plane obviously isn't this one.
No, because it's landing in the south. To be the one more plane for an LA flight show, you have to leave or arrive at the side that we're filming from. Today, the north side. If you want to be the one more plane, you have to arrive or depart in the north. Josh, go for our one more plane. Let me know if you agree with this one. I am removing slow mode. Tell me if you agree with this one, the Dreamliner flying to London.
being the one more plane. Is this the right call? Let me know if you agree. The 787 Dreamliner flies to London Heathrow. Could this be the one more plane for tonight? Let me know.
Let's see, we're gonna have Southwest depart.
Let's go for it.
You know, these Southwests are so good right now because they might be an incredible rocket.
Southwest 2268 flying to Sacramento, California, MAX 8. Brand new, by the way, only a few months of age, delivered back in December of 2022. Climbing at 2,800 feet per minute, not a rocket.
Okay, let's see. As we wait for the possible one more plane, possible, it's not certain yet. We do have a heavy landing.
All Nippon. You know, Josh, do you want to know a secret?
Secret, okay.
All Nippon was supposed to be the one more plane, but then I saw British Airways pushing back and I couldn't say no to the English Dreamliner. So All Nippon was the plane that I saw at first. That could have been, that was the one, but then I saw British Airways pushing back after the Emirates departure. I couldn't say no to the English Dreamliner. We love our UK viewers, and I couldn't say no to their national carrier.
Foxtrot 29er, Gus 37.
All Nippon 106, flying in from Tokyo Haneda. We have Sky West Forever. A $2 tip. Great show today, guys. Thank you so much, Sky Wester Forever, for tuning in to the Wednesday special of LA Flights. You know what's going to be horrible, and it's happened before?
Oh boy, don't tell me.
I don't want to jinx it, right? But I'm going to mention it. One time, about a week ago,
not a week ago.
When was it?
That was a long time ago.
2 weeks from that? 2 weeks ago?
Like 2-3 weeks.
Wow, I think it was before New York, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was before New York.
As I lose the track of time. So one day, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, here on the LA Flights channel, two young brothers named a British Airways 787 Dreamliner as the one more plane for their plane spotting special. What did British Airways do? The Dreamliner was heading north on taxiway Kilo, and it did a U-ey. It went south for departure. Peter had to scramble to find one more plane. He was about to extend the show by 2 or 3 hours because there was nothing. And I think at the end of the day, we gave it to a United 777 that saved the day. As LA Flights enters story time, there's British Airways, please don't recreate that story. We don't want you performing a U-ey. We want you heading north for departure, please. And today, I'm calling it. It's a north departure, making the right onto Echo. British Airways, the one more plane for today. I'm going to put the banner up again.
Oh, it's already been up.
It's already been up. This is the official one more plane for the LA Flight Show. The LA Flights Wednesday special.
Now we have a Dreamliner departing in the south.
Oh, I gotta remove the one more plane banner. Hold on a minute. Dreamliner, not the one more plane. Only pound. Thank you, Ann Wilson. A member in the Banana Club. We love Spirit Wings, always sending the banana super stickers whenever we see one. And today, sending us a lot of love. Thank you so much, Anne. All right.
Another Dreamliner, this one departing really early in the south.
Dreamliner, this one. 787-8, isn't it?
Yeah, 8.
Flying to Philadelphia.
What's the feet per minute? Because that's really high up. Well, I mean, I think you missed the peak.
Yeah, I think I missed it, didn't I? 2,200 feet per minute.
Full length, runway 24 left, line up away.
Roger, line up and wait, full length, runway 24 left, Super 280.
Already cleared to line up.
That's where it's on 69, radio 24.
Southwest 169 LA Tower, wind 250 at 33, gust 40, runway 24 right, clear to land.
240 left, that's 169.
Almost 5,100 likes. We have crossed the day's goal of 5,000 today. 5,000 likes, done and over with. Almost 5,100 likes today. All right, my friends, let me know once again if British Airways, the perfect one more plane. Give me a yes.
Wind 250 at 34, gust 40, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now Del Rey, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, 282.
Okay, it's clear for takeoff. Is this the perfect one more plane or not? Give me a yes, give me a no. Send those one more plane emojis as much as you can. Send them as much as you can. I'm gonna get into the fun as well. That's it. That's it for the LA Flight Show. We're trying to get the camera ready, the secondary camera, so we can say goodbye properly to the LA Flight's house. I think Joshua has it.
I think it's good.
Go for it, Josh. All right, guys,
Hello?
this is it. An incredible way to end the Unforgettable Wednesday special.
Oh yes, you know, this is gonna be one of the moments where it's just gonna be, we're always gonna talk about it for the years to come. It's just gonna be one of those moments where we all remember.
I mean, it's certainly unforgettable. A massive thank you to Captain Kim. Wow. Making something so special for this channel, for all of us, for the LA Flight's house, for the LA Flight's family. Not only a passenger, not only a pilot, but the 747 shined the light, and it's all thanks to Captain Lou. Captain Kim. Incredible, my friends. Captain Lou will be sitting in the jump seat later on in the year. Hopefully in March, captain a 747 for a 747 Nippon Cargo. I can't wait for that. Next time Captain Kim is in town, you bet I'm going to ask him personally if he wants to sit in the jump seat for at least a few hours. That would be an incredible honor for us to have someone like him here at for the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, my friends. Today has been a windy day, a windy episode. We had how many A380s? We had
The grand total, okay.
We had Qantas.
Two Qantas.
Two Qantas. Okay, so that's two, right? We had Korean, we had Asiana, we had Emirates. 5.
The big 5.
A big 5 A380s. Thank you so much, Joel Watson, sending us a 5 Aussie tip. Thank you so much, my friend. And Sam's Planes and Trains, Virgin Atlantic over Oxnard if you want a bonus.
Yeah,
we are zombies. We have been standing up for 9 hours, my friends. We're gonna call it a day. Thank you so much, Sam. Sam always tempting me, by the way.
Thanks, Sam and Joel.
Thank you so much, my friends. Guys, LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. We had an unforgettable day today. I hope everyone had an incredible time watching the planes here on LA Flights. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that gives the play-by-play action all day long. Josh, the amazing cameraman.
Yes.
This guy, he's the one that's been zooming in, and despite the wind creating havoc for any camera person, right? Joshua zooming in and keeping it so smooth and so steady for all of us.
It's really hard to use a camera when there's dust in your eyes, so just think about that.
All right, my friends, the wind is incredible. As you guys can see, my hair is all messed up. Follow us on the social medias, LA Flights Live on Instagram, LA Flights on Facebook, my personal Snapchat account in the description below. The link, just click on it. Let's see, we're gonna be creating the link for the TikTok account on Saturday. We'll have it in the description below. It's Peter LA Flights Live on TikTok. Don't worry, I'm gonna be posting videos up there, and I'll have the link to the description. I'll have the link in the description on Saturday. With this, my friends, I think we end the day of plane spotting. I say again, an unforgettable day today, right?
Yes, very, very fun day.
All right, guys, what are you still doing here? We gotta go home. Come on, we've been plane spotting for 9 hours. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye, guys.
See you on Saturday. The Chili Brothers from Apple Valley. Believe it or not, we're chilly. I know, how can we, right? And our friends across the country literally freezing in blizzard-like conditions. I'm chilly. What can I say? Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye,
See you
guys.
on Saturday.
Thanks for watching.